Oh, why does the Discord thing leave every single time I try and do this smooth transition? Every time. Every time I try and smooth transition. Discord audio.
Okay, puppy.
Okay,
You can relax.
We're good. We're golden. And let me connect YouTube again.
Good as gold.
Good as gold.
Oh, it's okay, puppy. Oh, so good, puppy. So,
do you see my little sprout on my head? How it's tucked into my hair?
You love that new feature. That's great.
The new, I'm literally, this has given me a new lease on life.
What do you think of the new layer of gameplay that a Nuzlocke adds?
Okay. I don't mind it. I think personally that's essentially like I treated Pokemon kind of like that up until I got to like the Elite Four. And it wasn't like, oh, if they died, I wouldn't play them again. But it was just like I would do everything in my power to not let them faint.
To keep them alive.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't treat my Pokemon like, oh, it's okay if they faint because X, Y, and Z. Up until I got to the Elite Four, when I was like, well, I have 50 revives. Because
yeah, but you've never done the first encounter thing before, right?
No, I've never done the first encounter, so I've always been able to craft my teams how I want them. And spend an ungodly amount of time grinding up my Pokemon to good levels. And usually would grind them up to the limit of, like, what... Like, when they are about to stop listening to me regularly.
Right.
So I always go in way overpowered.
Yeah, which I am not surprised at all you saying that, considering... when you were starting Final Fantasy, you were like, I just like to overlevel and blast the game. So
yes, I want to make it story mode if it doesn't have a story mode.
So with the so I don't know if it came up, but like you know, if either of you fuck up a catch, neither of you get it, right?
Yes, but we've been playing it a little loose with that because I'm a baby.
Ah, lame.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Well, here's the thing. We could play it strictly how it's supposed to be, and it would be over in less than one stream. Or we can play the rule of cool, and...
Oh, yeah? The rule of cool.
The rule of cool, and we have a better time streaming. And chat has a better time, even though it's... Because, like, here's the thing. People don't come to my streams for intensely amazing gameplay. People might actually go to Zephy's streams for good gameplay because he's good at games, but I am going to drag him down, so it's a good balance. The challenge for him is he has to play with me.
Right. Yeah, because it's like, he could win a challenge, there's no question about that.
Yeah, no, Zephy would be fine. Would be totally fine. It's me. I'm the problem.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Especially because I forget typing of Pokemon and the weaknesses outside of like the obvious ones. And so
you say you don't have it memorized? Oh my god, you're the reason the fucking type matchups in the menu now before you select an attack.
Are they? That's so good.
You've played Scarlet and Violet. What do you mean, are they?
Well, I didn't pay attention. I only played like
a
couple hours of Scarlet and Violet because I kept falling asleep. Because of the day-night cycle. I kept falling asleep.
Wait, what? What do you mean day-night cycle?
She's not cheating, she's content pilled. Yeah, I'm content pilled. I'm just creating good content.
Would you die if you played Minecraft? Because that day and night cycle is 15 minutes.
Kinda,
Right?
probably. That's okay. It didn't help that like when I was trying to play Scarlet and Violet on stream, I was in the middle of a mental health crisis and getting like 3 hours of sleep a night max for like a straight month and a half. So the game would be like it's nighttime, and outside would be like it's nighttime, and my brain would be like good night.
The Windows shutdown noise. The
Well,
like XP Windows XP shutdown.
In her defense, she was unconscious during stream and then booted up Suika. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Kai, I am the weakest link. I am the weakest link in every.
Always has been.
I remember sleepy Pokemon times. Yeah. Sleepy Pokemon times where I was so worried that I was gonna end up like doing something weird in my sleep on stream because I kept like.
Oh, you were actually falling asleep.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Completely.
Like
conked out.
zonked. Like my
Wow.
head would bob and like you could see it on the model tracking that I was passing out, and then I'd try and pretend like I wasn't because I was embarrassed, but like clearly I was like, no, Chad, I'm not tired at all. I'm just resting my eyes.
Oh, I'm a good streamer.
I would never abandon you, Chet. I'm right here. Do you like this music? It's so calming. Also, the first couple times, I didn't know how to get the Elgato capture card to work correctly. So I didn't have any music. It was just me alone in my room in the silence playing Pokemon
Oh, my
with no
God.
music in the background. And I would just be like, yes, good night. Good night.
See, I thought you
So
dropped it for like something else.
No,
I
it
thought
was
you
'cause
just
I
like
kept falling
really
asleep.
didn't like it, or dude, that's so funny. Why haven't you tried to
No.
pick it back up then?
Because it hasn't been the right time. But I might pick it up
Okay.
after I get done with my Nuzlocke. That might be
Pick a different one.
my intro back into Pokemon.
Pick a different one.
Not Scarlet Violet?
Yeah, pick a different one.
Like
Scarlet
what?
and Violet's fine if it's on a Switch too. At least
I
you
don't
won't
have a
frame
Switch
drops and
2.
shit.
It'll still crash.
It probably will.
Yeah, apparently there's still not the best graphics and stuff on the Switch 2.
Oh no.
It
Well, I mean,
still
no.
doesn't
The
run great.
thing is not the graphic increase. It's more about the frame rate increase. Did you know that the Scarlet and Violet speedrun got 35 minutes faster just from better hardware?
That's insane and very funny. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that immensely. Look at you now. You haven't fallen asleep or doxed yourself on stream since Saren. Yeah, look at me. Now we're going to jinx it. I'm going to dox myself. Yeah, we have no doxing and no falling asleep. We're literally pro streamers.
14 months since last doxing.
If you have a Switch 2, you don't own a Switch 2. What do you mean, Akai? What do you mean?
You can just get a Switch 2. They sell Switch 2s.
Yeah, but they're all
See
sold
that
out right now.
nasty knockout. Ooh.
They're all sold out.
Yeah, they're gonna be sold out for like a month, and then they're all gonna come back.
Oh.
Yeah, and then there's never going to be stock issues ever again.
It was the
Oh.
same with the Switch. People complained about 3 months, and that was it.
Oh. Yeah, I
It's not
mostly
as
just
bad as the Wii. Not nearly as bad as what the Wii was.
yeah, I mostly just wanted
No,
to like
only
not
old
get
heads
it right
remember
away.
the Wii stock issues, dude.
Cause I don't really play all that many Switch games anyway right now, so I didn't want to buy a Switch 2 and then
Win Fire Emblem.
not have anything I'm excited to play.
Is TK in the chat?
Yeah, TK's in the chat.
TK, I gave you the link for the content thing to post the fucking content clips for Saren. Post the content clips.
Content clips. Oh, good.
I have to rely on TK because you won't do it.
What do you mean I won't do it? Like, post it in my
You
chat?
haven't posted there. It's almost been a year.
You remember he has a document for things you want to make, right?
No.
You don't remember, do you?
I don't
Oh my
remember
God.
shit.
I posted it at you.
You did?
Yeah, he's posted it and reposted.
You have me on mute.
No, I don't.
No, she sees the Discord notification, gets a heart palpitation, and then close Discord. That's literally what happens.
Look, I left it on red, so I didn't look at it because I didn't want to. I was gonna look at it tomorrow when I was gonna post that. I just thought you messaged me like hi or something to ping it. I didn't know
What
you
the
messaged me
fuck,
something
Dad?
else important.
Oh my god!
I now gotta mark it on red again, so I don't. I can't forget that I need to go back to that message.
Pin it.
Pin it. Yeah, but then it doesn't
Literally
pop up
pin
on,
it.
But it doesn't pop up on the top of look. When I look in my
So
Discord.
wait, do you have so little object permanence that you can't remember that you need to check a pinned message?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Put it in your browser.
I'm not kidding when I if there is not an unread message, I will forget who I have recently talked to.
Jesus.
It's like my object permanence is so bad. That's why my life is so messy, because if I put something away, I forget that I own it. Like that's partially why I have like 100% full brutal honesty why I haven't been playing many Switch games recently is because right now my Switch is tucked slightly behind my monitor and right where I put my water bottle. So when I'm sitting at my computer thinking of what games I should play,
you just don't see your Switch, and it doesn't exist because you
I don't remember that I own a Switch.
You were right. That is 100% brutal honesty.
Brutally honest, I am like a baby. I do not have object permanence. That's also why I have to have every single game I want to play on my desktop as an icon. Because
Oh no!
Yeah, do you not?
No, I haven't had a single shortcut on my desktop in like 8.5 years.
Yeah,
I tried to make it organized by putting my games into little folders on my desktop of like, these are rage games, these are comfy games, these are games that are long or RPGs. These are games that I play with other people. These are horror games. And I put games into these folders and then promptly forgot that I owned them. So I couldn't even do the folder thing.
You could transcend all of this and do the Windows search bar. That's what I have done.
Dude, but the Windows search bar has gotten so fucking bad. It's
so
almost
bad.
now.
It's the computer Google, like, it gives me random web searches. I'm like, no, I'm searching my Google
what the
computer.
I don't care about what you're binging. That's not why I want my file explorer, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to know what games I own.
Well, I don't that. I want to know. I want to know where my 9-year-old PNG named Weenus.jpg is.
See,
that is a very specific meme that I need right now for a reaction image. That may just be me, though.
Sorry,
you label
I'm
your
typing in my password.
I do, yeah.
I have a really nice folder called Serendipity, and then inside my folder, I have subfolders. So I have achievements, arts, badges, emotes, panels, and by each art or asset, I have it titled by the person who needs credit for it. I have my chat widget. I have my Athon widget. I have my emulators for games that I definitely own. I have inspos, which is just where I put a bunch of things that I want like to be in designs or like themes and stuff. and then I have my logo. I have my actual model files. I have my OBS files with a copy of all my scenes and stuff. And then I have my overlays, a schedule template, and then I have another one called important shit. And that's where I put all my important shit for like taxes and my recovery codes for accounts and things, and different sponsor information all goes in the important shit file.
Now, can you organize your brain this good?
No.
She has to do that because her brain won't ever be organized
Yeah,
that good.
I'm an external processor, so I have to talk to myself when I'm working, and I have to write things down, and I have to have things organized outside of my brain. It's just how it goes. I feel like slightly less ashamed of having folders inside of folders inside of folders. No, like, if it helps you organize, it helps you organize. I have a really bad habit of doing it too much and making it too spread out, and then I can't remember what folder something is in, and I have to click through all of them. But
see, I do that, but I mean, I guess it's not folders within folders for me. It's like, this is my memes folder where I have 100% chance of having a shitpost in here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's weenus.jpg from 2007?
Yeah. I need to, now that I have enough stuff, I think I'm gonna redo my main menu of folders.
Weenus.png, right? And it's probably some source film, or I guess it was pre-source filmmaker, probably some dog shit Gary's Mod meme of the engineer looking deformed. All right, I'll be right back.
Vagineer.
Yes,
I mean, I get it. Sometimes the shortcuts help me what I want to do with my ADHD is bad. Yeah, and my ADHD has been absolutely so bad recently. Like, earlier this week, I'd be in the middle of going to click on something and forget what I was doing because I got distracted by another thing on the page. I literally had to out loud talk myself through every step of, like, now I'm clicking on this
Oh my
button,
God.
which will bring me
You'll
to
be
this
happy
page.
to know I had an ADHD moment trying to feed my cat yesterday where I opened the fridge, forgot why I opened the fridge. I'm like, close the fridge. The cat's meowing at me. I'm like, oh, right. He needs wet food. Open the fridge back up. Forgot why I opened the fridge again. Close the fridge. Cat's not meowing. Go back into my room. Why did I open the fridge? The cat jumps on my lap. I'm like, oh, right. He's hungry. Stand back up. Go back to the fridge. Grab the cat food. Set it down on the countertop. Go back into my room because the cat's not meowing. After about... So
look,
I eventually got
it. I feel bad for you, but that is my everyday. I want you to know that
this was a one-off incident for me.
That is my... If you want to know why I never get anything done, that's me trying to, like, go to the bathroom. Like, I walk into the bathroom, look around, be like, why did I come in here? I don't remember. I'm gonna go do something else. And then I walk outside of the bathroom, like, oh yeah, I had to pee. And then I go back to the bathroom, and I'm like, why did I come in here? And then I'm like, oh, maybe I should, like, brush my hair again or something. And then I leave the bathroom, like, oh, right, I had to pee. Every time. Or, like, when I'm hungry, sometimes I'll be like, why didn't I come to the kitchen? And then I'll leave and I go back to my room. I'm like, oh, right, I'm hungry. You forget to pee? Yes. I wish that was not the thing that I had to tell you, but being 100% truthful, yeah.
It's a running joke, yeah.
Buddy, yeah, no, there's a reason why I am integrating these things into chat. Do I always listen? No.
Ah, you must be new to stream. Welcome to Serendipity Channel.
Look, TK's the one who said it.
You'd be more exposed to the content if I had any.
She got a UTI because of this.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Well, I know why you were having trouble, though.
Hi, Ugrath, welcome in.
You want to know why you were forgetting?
Why? Mine.
Because you were opening a door and you were going through doors.
What does that have to do
Oh.
with anything?
Yeah, the
There
door
is-
does.
Yeah, doors do that to you. They will make
Yeah.
you forget
No
things.
shit. Huh.
Yeah, your brain like
All right,
resets.
I'm still in the process of cleaning something up that my cat fucking destroyed.
Oh wait, I should do the.
I'm here. I can hear you guys. I'm just muting to clean.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but the process of going through a door or opening a door will make you forget things.
Yeah, it's like new setting kind of a thing. And your brain's like reanalyzing the new setting, and it wipes what you were previously working out to assess the new situation.
You know what? That makes sense because I would remember that I had to go to the fridge, but there was also a smaller door that I have to open to get to the
Yes.
animal wet food. So I was
Yeah.
opening 2 doors, and my brain was just not having it that day.
Yeah, your brain was like, "We're
Yep.
trying to figure out if you're gonna die, buddy. What do you mean I need to remember the cat needs food? What about you?"
Guns that are surprised, totally gonna just come out of nowhere. Be ready for danger.
Oh, I hate it when. Ugh. I have to reset all my stuff needs resetting. Chat, this is why we're. Well, okay, there's a secret project that I'm gonna tell you about because I'm bad at keeping secrets. Chat, I'm working on a new overlay, and this is why. Because, holy frick, is this annoying. Every time I change one thing on a game thing, it changes it on the other one, and that's the whole point in having 2 game screens, is that I don't have to keep redoing things when I click into one. It'll just save, but it doesn't save, because if I changed it on one, it'll change it on the other. It's awful. It's just icky, no good garbage. Just icky, no good garbage. We hate it. It make us cry. And I don't understand why you are the way you are, chat.
From
Not
what I
like
understand, you have to like make scenes of scenes, and it's all garbage.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just
What?
overcomplicated your OBS from a baseline.
Yeah, no, I did too much copying and pasting, and I should have just made each scene from scratch.
Oh my god.
That. Yep. Okay, that completely makes sense now.
Yeah,
You
I
copy
thought I
and
was.
pasted. You didn't make new sources. You fool!
Well, look, I'm barely
You're
functional.
fixing it 2 years later.
Yeah.
Happy 2-year anniversary, by the way. I think both of us have been streaming for 2 years now.
Yeah, I think
Still not as long as me.
my Twitter anniversary was actually unironically the day that I came back to Twitter. I didn't realize that, but it was like, hey, it's your 2-year anniversary to Twitter.
It was so funny. I didn't realize you came back to Twitter. I just saw you all over my feed, and I was like, well, that didn't last
She get
long.
hacked. Yeah, no, I was like, you know what? I should, if I want to make friends and know what's happening in the community, I have to bite the bullet and do
It's true.
do the community thing. Okay, now you guys are gonna go here. And I'm gonna,
Let's
I
just
don't,
look at the Google Docs that
I
drop.
updated my graphics card, and like every single source I have got like super fucked.
Uh-huh.
I hate
Yeah.
it. I
Yeah.
need a set it and forget it attitude about all things stream. So
Yeah,
we're
that's what I did,
redoing
but
it.
because I didn't copy and paste any of my sources.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, cool, I built one of my gaming rooms, so I'm just gonna copy that, and then I'll just restructure the layout how I want it on the second screen, and then every time I moved something, it would move on the other one, and I
Mhm.
half
All
made new
different.
sources and half didn't make new sources, and that has been the thing that fucked me over, is I don't know which sources
Chad,
are
she's been dealing with
copies.
this for 2 years. You guys understand that?
Yeah.
This is over 700 days of this.
Oh, don't say it like that.
How many
Okay,
hours?
now you can hear you in the game. Yes. Now you can hear
How
the
many
game.
viewed hours?
Yeah,
How many
yeah,
watch
what's
hours do I have?
Yeah, because that's only
Oh,
on one of
God.
your websites.
What are my watch hours? Let me go to YouTube. Watch hours, content, analytics.
Good job, Regan.
Overview, watch time in hours, lifetime. My lifetime watch hours on YouTube are 17,700.
How many of those?
That's the thing is, I don't know how much are videos though, because it doesn't split it out by live stream versus,
Yeah, but even
videos.
your videos are used with your OBS.
Well, it's edited though. It's not like
still
I'm
using
active.
your OBS. Those
Yeah, but
are still OBS watch hours. It still applies. So
But
you
it's
have
not like I'm-
17,000 hours watched.
Yeah.
Of your shit ass OBS setup.
Yeah.
Chat, you want to know what makes it even more fucked up? Is multiple people have offered to help fix it with her.
Several times. I literally have people, like, barking up my door. That's a mix of a lot of different phrases there. Banging down my door, barking up my tree, that felt weird. Anyway, a lot of people are currently asking me if they can help with my OBS setup.
I just want to go on record as saying I was the first to offer. I was even going to offer to screen share my OBS setup so she could just do the same thing that mine is.
Yeah, but yours seemed weird and complicated, so it made me feel scared.
More simple than yours!
Look, mine is really fucked up right now and it makes me angry, so I don't like to deal with it. Which is also why I have not been getting a lot of sleep, because I'm working on like six different projects right now. And
Staring at the ground, contemplating my life because my friend
So-
won't listen to me.
so many of these things are like I like physically cannot have other people do them for me, so I'm like I just can't sleep because I have to redo my OBS. I have to work on secret project number 1. I have to work on secret project number 2, and I have to plan for secret project number 3, all while doing normal content. I understand why people get managers. This is a lot. I'm unmanageable.
But how could a manager wouldn't fix it then?
Well,
Yeah,
a
'cause it's still
manager
shit
could be
you
like,
have to do.
no, because for those things, it could be like, hey, can you contact the artist to work on this? Can you get this commissioned? But because I don't have anybody.
Fix your setup and your audio setup.
Well, no, but I would have time to fix my audio and whatever setup because I'd be like, hey, I need this commissioned, I need that
Just do
commissioned.
it.
Huh?
It's literally just ripping off a band-aid.
Yeah,
For
well, and
fixing your
also,
shit.
if I had a manager, I could be like, here, I trust you to post to my my page, or if I had like a company run page, I'd be like, yeah, editors
Thank you,
here have the access to just post things so that I don't have to worry about being the one to post to YouTube.
You should ask Shondo how she does it, 'cause she doesn't have a manager or mods.
Is she full
Yeah,
time?
right? Yes, she's been full-time
Yeah, that
for
would
like
be
8
why.
years.
I also work a full-time job, like 40 plus hours a week, and also do streaming. I've overstretched myself is really the end-all be-all about it.
So, like, I don't know. For me personally, that's just my days off. Like, my days off are dedicated to whatever I have to get done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Shrugs.
mine too.
But, like, I have secret shit I'm working on, too. I don't have any of this problem.
Yeah, it was because you're a little bit more organized than me. And better at project management. Project management is my weakest point.
Okay,
that
that's
is
probably
80
the big difference here.
And that's the 80%. 80% of streamer stuff is just project management. And I can do the business aspect of it. The project management side, I'm like, I don't know what.
Chat,
goes
she's
into
had a
project?
spreadsheet for project management for a year and a half now.
I've had several, but none of them work well. So I keep finagling them and
You don't
trying
like
to
my
figure out
spreadsheet?
what
What's
works
wrong with
well
John's
for me.
spreadsheet?
Well, no, like it's not like I need a master spreadsheet for myself and like a way for me to keep track of everything that I need to do so that I remember to go to the secondary spreadsheets that I have. Because again, if it's not in front of my face, I forget it exists.
Staring at the floor in disbelief.
And so, I don't know if you've noticed this, but Judd's spreadsheet is not in front of me.
So
That's because you haven't opened it in 8-9 months.
Look.
yeah, you have a channel for that in her server, and she never sees that one either.
I
Yeah,
don't
pretty
look at shit right now. My life is a mess. I'm a bad person. I get it.
Okay, one more thing I have to go AFK for, and then I can finally start leveling my freaking samurai.
Oh, I'm in a realm reborn. Why am I here?
What?
Why am I delivering something to Oriangie in a realm reborn? I'm not even supposed to be in this universe.
Did you ever think you started tracking a side quest by accident? Did that
Oh,
ever
no.
cross your mind?
I'm
Go
now.
to Waking Friend.
I'm now.
If you're talking to Urianger in the Waking Sands, that is not the main story. Woman. How did
Pray
you even
return to the
get-
Waking Sands.
How did the wheels come off of this stream this quickly?
Here it is. I found it. This is where I need to go. That's the one with the little flames on it.
Yeah! Wow! Oh my god. You know, I feel like if girl failure was ever in the dictionary, you would look it up. It would just be a picture of Saren.
You know, at least I can define something. My life's purpose. Be the pinnacle of don't do that. For everyone else. Truly a martyr.
Quintessentially yikes.
Exactly. Okay, I've talked to Y'shtola.
I'm not useless. I can be used as a bad example.
I mean, look, you gotta take the silver linings where they are. I understand this.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think the Phantom Village should have had a funny name like Gongos. Me? In Gongagos.
Is this a joke I'm supposed to understand yet?
No, you would never get that joke because that is a Crisis Core joke.
Oh,
I wish
okay.
it was an easier way to get there. It's not next to an Aetherite.
Yeah. Not FF6,
Oh,
FF5.
Ophelia!
The Occult Crescent is literally just FF5 plopped into 14. With the Tower of Blood and the Tower of Magic and everything.
Oh, God,
Alright,
this one
Saren,
goes
get to the
right.
next dungeon in over 2 hours.
I'll do my best. No promises.
I believe they'll take more than 2 hours then.
Okay.
What's your MSQ level?
I don't know, I'm talking to Y'shtola.
Are you still in Lochie World?
Yeah,
Or are you back in Malika as well?
I'm in Lochie.
75.
I accidentally did my plan out of order, and I was gonna do the what I did last week was what I was gonna do this week, but I read my calendar wrong, so I did.
And you committed that hard to a mistake?
Well, I didn't realize until I was done with it. And then I went to plan this week's, and I was like, wait a second. I'm not ready to finish Stormblood
Incredible!
yet. I'm not gonna be at the finale.
Wait, that's base though. Yeah, I know exactly where she is in the story. It's a good part of the story. It's fucking long ways before the next dungeon.
Yep.
You're in one of the bigger droughts, but it's very well written. So it's like,
Yeah, I'll take well written
give
over
and take.
Stormblood.
I can't wait for Dawn Trail, baby.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to Mystery Science Theater 3000 on trail with Saren.
Look in the wait, is in the company board? Is that our company board?
Yes.
Because as soon as like I logged in, somebody put in the company board, can the scrubs please finish Stormblood? Shadowbringers is right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I think.
That's what you put? Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
Well, it's not just you. Also, Nebby got walled by Stormblood's shit-ass writing.
Oh, you know, I'm not surprised.
Now she's unsubbed.
Yeah. She's busy.
Well,
She's
so her
got a lot of
computer's
stuff going on.
fine.
Hi,
Yeah,
Roderick.
fine.
Welcome in.
Busy now to do the Final Fantasy
Yeah, and I don't blame her. It's just another observation that the company board was the scrubs, so it was
Yeah.
both you and Nebby.
Yeah, I was like, is this pointing at me? Because I am in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, it's just old.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure board messages have the date that they were posted on them. You actually.
Oh.
hopefully have them.
Whoa, so I thought I bit my lip only one time? I bit my lip 2 times. I have 2 spots. That is
2
four.
spots?
Yeah.
You have 2 spots at the
2
store?
spots that is 4. Oh no, the crystal X circles falling all over the place. Don't push yourself. Oh wait, is he not supposed to go away from the tower?
No, he's siphoning off its ether at all times.
Yeah, because they said something about like he's been too away from the tower too long.
Yeah.
I'm still convinced he's that one guy.
Yeah?
Yeah. And until they reveal him to be somebody else, I will stay firm in my commitment that he is Catboy that we pushed in. I guess we didn't push him. He stayed
Locked
behind,
himself
locked
in.
the door. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want
Sid,
to put money on that?
No, it's not Sid. Huh?
You want to put money on that?
I'll put like 5 gift subs on that. Yeah.
5 give that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about 1 sub? Like just a small bet. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
break
but
section.
you know who it is, so that means I'm right. Because if you're not gonna take the bet, that means I'm right.
No, I'm just short on cash right now, so I can't commit to a bet that big.
But you would know whether or not you were gonna win the bet, because you would be taking the opposite side.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm so good at manipulation.
Not a thing to be proud of.
Look, but I'm right, right?
No.
It's
no.
him. I recognized him from the way that his chin and neck are, because they're very
It's
attractive.
literally not.
Then why didn't you take the bet?
Because I want to be fair. I'm not a fucking dickhead.
Oh.
Did that never occur to you?
No.
you're so busy on manipulating that it's like.
Look,
he doesn't
I really thought that was gonna be a good way for me to figure out. Like, I figured you would take the bet either way, and then you were like, no, I can't afford that. So I was like, oh, so he knows he's gonna lose. Because after I said the bet, I realized I'm like, oh, he actually knows whether or not I would win the bet. So that was a dumb thing to be like, oh, you're willing to bet, because he knows this is not a fair.
Right. That's
bet.
why I was like, no, it's not a fair bet. And
But here's the thing, I still don't believe you. There's at no point am I going to believe you, because I think everything is a double blind. You know?
You think everything what?
I think like no matter what, I think it's a way that you're trying to spin it.
You ever just hug your little creatures like they're a stuffed animal?
Yeah, but mine are too big. So I have to sit on the floor, and they're like big stuffed animals.
Oh my god. There's a dude running Berserker collecting Vuln stacks in Occult Crescent so he does more damage.
Bo
once
full
his
circle
phase
galaxy
ends.
brain gaslit you back. Welcome to Death Note. That's literally where I'm at. When I'm like, I'm never going to believe you, because this is always gonna be some sort of Death Note. And then by faking my fake out with another fake out of a fake out that I did 5 years ago, I faked out your fake.
Death Note with no inner monologue.
Yeah.
Light's actually really fucking stupid. Like, you take the inner monologue out and you're like, wow, no wonder he got caught. Elle wasn't even overthinking this. Light was just being fucking deranged the whole time.
He really was. And it's just like, I wonder if it's that insane teenager who's really cagey about stuff.
Nah.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's up?
Why is Bo's Foodie an old man?
I got a new emote.
Because
Wanted
he
to
is an
make it
old man.
Yeah.
You.
Ha! Old.
Yep. The name it's Bo Olge, also known as Bulge.
Why is everything
Light was the
about-
average predator, and Elle was just doing his job.
Yeah.
Literally,
That's
though.
so true. Literally, Redditor 140 IQ moment versus just like a detective.
Yeah. Just like average detective. Because like,
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
pretty much every adult just doing their job figured out that it was him at some point.
Absolutely.
Like, sometimes they
100%.
figured it out and they were already dead because he figured,
The biggest
he got
problem
to them.
is his ego was so fucking big that he was like, I'm gonna publicly execute this specific criminal in this exact region of Japan as soon as he appears on television. 'Cause I'm a stupid fucking 14-year-old.
Yup.
I
Man,
thought
but
he
like,
was like 17.
No, he's not.
no, he was like early high
He's
school.
like
Because he was. Well, because Light was getting ready to go into, what was it, university?
Yeah, but that's always a plot hook in Shonen.
like,
he was, like,
from
15.
Yeah.
Because
like,
he had the university exam in the anime, like right after L showed up as a character.
So I think
Yeah,
he
yeah,
would've
I'm pretty
been
sure that was just.
16.
I'll look it up after this fight. I'm pretty sure he was 15 or 16.
I'm Googling it.
'Cause I think he
There's
was
no
going
fucking
into
way
his
that show
senior
took
year.
place over 7 years. What?
What?
Huh?
In Death Note,
7?
Light Yagami was 17 years old when the story begins and 23 years old at the end.
Whoa.
It's still
I thought it was
5
he was
years?
16 going on 17.
What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, have you ever met a 17-year-old that didn't have a god complex, though? Light just took it to an extreme.
Look, I remember watching Death Note as a 16, 17-year-old and being like, this man's got it. He understands. He's the hero.
Oh
How
shit,
could they
your
kill
chat's
him?
complaining, Saren. Where's the voice acting?
What do you mean, where's the voice? Can you still not hear the voice acting? Why does it do this shit? I don't understand.
How long till you snap and become a desktop capture Chad? What?
So the question becomes who?
Is that just dejected
It
sighing?
may be that another
Alright,
player
desktop
has joined
chat
the
is
game.
desktop audio's on. Can you hear it now? There you go.
Oh,
Something
this
to
stream is the
consider
answer.
at any
Okay.
rate.
She snapped
But
mine.
come, there's work to be
Snap
done.
easily. I'm intensely angry about this.
We can hear it? Yeah, you can hear it because she's capturing her entire desktop audio now.
Yeah,
There's a little
I had to turn
baby.
off all the other audios.
Bloodless game.
I think it's because I
It
have
is
it in
literally
window mode.
impossible. It's
Man,
literally impossible to fuck up
father.
desktop capture.
I am
I
a
hate
stranger.
You can
desktop
tell what your
capture because I
favorites.
can't
Hello,
adjust the
Marino.
volumes individually.
Besides,
Yes, you're very cute.
You
there is
can
one
in
man
game.
who can make me whole again. My enemy.
You use the in-game sliders for
my
that.
friend.
Your silence is deafening. What?
I know
I've
not
told
what
you this
game
before.
occupies you.
No, but
if
sometimes
you
when
will
it's
not
loud for
clear
me,
the
it's
way
still
for
quiet
me,
for chat.
Then I shall seize
Yeah,
the
but
reins
if
of
it's
fate.
not
Even in the
on
desktop.
desktop, they hear it at the same volume as you.
No, because I would have it not on desktop, and then I could make it louder for them, and even if it wasn't that loud for me.
You can make it louder on desktop mode for them. Because I don't, I mean, unless your desktop is maxed out, which I don't have mine maxed out.
No, wait, okay, chat, if I,
Sarah, do I need to send you a screenshot of what my audio looks like? I'm doing it.
I'm confusion. Look, I
Look,
don't
Sarah,
understand
shoot,
how audio
you
works.
want to shoot for 30 at the absolute max, right?
30?
You want your desktop audio to be around 30 at the max. That's
30.
the upper limit of where you want that to be.
Oh, mine's not at that at all.
What's yours at?
Like, when you talk, it goes up to, like, 15.
What is your Windows audio at? Like your
Um,
Windows.
It's usually at, like, I think right now it's at, like, 40.
Yeah, 40's fine.
I used to have
what is
my
your-
audio at 10.
What is your OBS? What the
I used to have my
That's
desktop
why no
audio
one
at
can hear
10.
your desktop. You have it at
But then if
10
I turned it
decibels.
any louder than that, it would blow my ears out. I don't understand why it would happen. But like if I had it any louder than like 10 to 15, I would be dying.
Wait,
so
10
I had-
to 15 is extremely loud. You want it to
No,
be
like on my
quieter.
like the volume on my desktop would be like 10 out of 100. So then I would capture it individually and turn things up for chat. Because if I just captured the desktop audio, it would never be loud enough. Or something would overpower something else and I wasn't able to like rearrange it. And then I messed with it so much it got all fucked. And then I was just like, well, I found a balance, so I'm gonna work with it.
So, okay.
I was really
What?
hoping that I would resolve all these problems by getting a new PC and then starting over, but then my PC was like, actually, I'm here. So now I just have better hardware with the same issues.
Oh my
You
lord.
wanted to go Scorched Earth, but you didn't have the balls to commit.
Yeah. Well, because it was like, if I went Scorched Earth, I would have to like reinstall Windows, and I didn't know how to do that. So it was like, okay, well, you
Okay.
can just keep your
Listen,
Windows that
lady.
you saved.
Right now, while I'm speaking, where
Uh-huh.
is your desktop audio at? Like, minus how many decibels?
On OBS,
Yes, on OBS, while I'm speaking.
15.
What is it showing us? Minus 15, like near where it's turning red?
Yeah, it's like between 20 and 15. Max is out at 15.
Okay, that's perfect. That's where you want it to be. So, where is the video game maxing out at?
Well, now it's on the desktop audio, so it's in the same place.
Right. No, while
Oh,
I stopped talking so you can look at it.
oh, okay. 40.
That's really okay. That's on the quieter end, but that just means you need to turn in-game up.
Should I turn my in-game audio up?
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
System configuration. This is why I'm never making it into a corpo.
That's what I've been trying to explain to you this whole time. You mess with the in-game audio if it's too quiet. That's all you have
Well,
to
I
do.
usually mess with both.
You mess with both?
Yeah, I'll mess
That's
with
bad.
I
You
mess
want to eliminate as many variables as possible.
No, I increase the variables.
No, bad. It's
I-
like the fucking squirt bottle. Wrong.
I will increase, and then I'll also mess with people's volumes on Discord too.
I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck do you mean by that?
So like sometimes I'll be listening and somebody's really loud but another person's really quiet, so I'll mess with their little volumes in Discord, and then when I stream with them it'll be different, so then I have to mess with it in my OBS, and then I realize that I could also just mess with them in Discord.
So, Saren, you are literally overcomplicating streaming at every level.
Yeah.
You want to take a wild guess as to what on Saren's stream she hasn't noticed yet?
The game's muted again.
No,
Oh, you?
I just killed myself in full view of everyone, and Saren was too focused on the volume issue. So I'm dead right there.
Did you blue mage?
I
We
did.
may just
blue
have
mage.
one joke.
Oh god.
Oh no, they have two. The other one's fish.
Oh, true.
You're doing your best. Thanks, Topi. You gotta be quicker than that, spaghetti.
Shared chat spaghetti, pins and needles, buddy.
Yeah! Get caught by my Autobot. Okay, now the game's at like
Can't say
35.
Fuck no. No, I mean just directly cursing me out. I don't care, but Saren's Automod might. So, you know.
And then you're at the
You have to
whims
be-
of my mods to adjust it or not.
Yeah.
Look, I turned it from like 50 to 70 and it only went up to like 30. What if I make it really loud?
30 perfect. 30's literally where you want it, woman!
He just turned it up to 94. Master volume.
But
God,
it's still
30
at 30.
decibels. Okay, it's just
Oh,
background
you know
music,
why?
right? Why?
I didn't hit apply.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Saren, I love you, buddy.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. It's still at like 35 to 40. I'm
If
gonna turn it up.
anyone here deserves the right to scream, cry, and throw up, it's
30.
Bo.
35
Putting
is
this man
perfectly.
through it.
35 is perfect. That's what you want to shoot for. Please stop fucking it up more. If the background music's at 35, that's good. If I'm louder than 35, that's good. You did it. Stop fucking with it. Okay?
Okay, it's still at 35.
Wait, when I'm screaming, it doesn't. It's staying at
No,
35?
when you're screaming, it still goes up to 15.
Okay, good. Then that's
But
perfect.
I needed you to shush
fuck
so
with
I
it.
could see what the background music was at. Because I can't view it on a separate one, so I need you to shut the fuck up so I can hear the background music and then see the level.
You know, you could also just deafen. Got him. Gentlemen, we got her.
Okay, you're very cute and very snuggly and adorable and sweet, but my arm is dead. It is numb, pins and needles, baby girl. I need you to move.
You're so lucky I don't have a quick button on my stream deck to kick people out of my Discord. Eject!
Well, were you considering kicking me from the call?
If I could do it with the press of a button, it would have been funny. It's less funny when it
I would have
takes.
crashed out.
It's less funny when it takes me like 6 clicks because the humor is ruined. But if I can do shit like that with a click of the button, yeah.
Hello, Honored.
We're gonna ban you for 3
WSG.
seconds.
Oh shit!
What's
I was
good?
distracted by cat. Hello.
Hello.
Where are we
Too old
going?
for
Where are we
Zoomer
going?
abbreviations.
I don't know.
Oh, we're going.
So I'm asking you, boss.
What's good? So what's good is me yelling at Saren for having streamed for this long and still not knowing how to balance her audio.
Okay, I need you to get down, kitty kitty.
Shining Beppo, Shining
I'll
Zoro.
be right back. Cat is being a problem. I need to convince her to get off my lap.
Yeah. Man, I should have grabbed cookies when I was in the kitchen on my break. That would have made me feel so much better. I had pizza rolls because I thought they would be more nutritionally dense than a cookie.
She's talking about Chad.
There's
What's
at least
happening?
protein in that. Look, it's a surprise that I'm alive. I want you to know that it's a miracle I can
That's very
stream.
true.
Take
So
take
true,
these
bestie.
moments as a blessing, chat. You never know when I'm gonna fuck up and blow up my computer. But at least I won't be as bad as Fillion. Holy shit.
What happened with Fillion?
Oh, did you not hear? Fillion went on
So
flying and she was in, like, getting her computer screened and they're like, hey, what's in this box? And she's like, it's a computer. And then, like, jokingly under her breath was like, but it's actually a bomb. And then TSA took her computer
Oh my
and searched it and then sent it back to her later. Cause like obviously, you can't just be like LOL JK. I think it's not a bomb. I was just joking. Like they have to
Dang,
like
that's
take it and look at
crazy.
it.
Super Saiyan 4 is one of the best designs ever. I agree, Honored. It's pretty good.
Old reliable.
Tuna?
I look her dead in the eyes and I ask her, Biddy, do you want bye-bye? And then she will lead me to the kitchen to go get herself a treat.
Wow.
Spaghetti
Which is great, 'cause I
making a
needed to get up
bomb
and get a
joke
drink
is
anyway.
you coded.
I got some of those Nutriveli sweet and salty granola bars.
Did you guys
too.
ever? Okay.
Three's good, yeah.
You guys ever
Do you
like
think Lord Slug would be racist? Do I think Lord Slug would be racist?
What the fuck?
Yes. To everybody not Namekian. What? He's like literally a Namekian supremacist. Hello?
You guys
Do
ever
we-
play
do
like
we ever what?
X-Men dress up as a kid where you put like a headband around your eyes and be like, LOL, I'm Cyclops. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
No,
Yeah.
but I did
Yeah, I did.
use my brother's action figures, which were sometimes X-Men, to, I didn't have any Ken dolls.
Understandably. yeah.
So Barbie and Wolverine had a very serious relationship for a long time.
Well, hey. Somebody's got to pay the bills, and Wolverine's out running on the town all the time.
He was her sugar baby. You would not believe the plot lines I came up with.
Barbie's got every career imaginable. She's
True.
rich.
Do you like the picture? It's very funny. Very, very good short.
I've never seen a superhero
short
Barbie though.
That's because Barbie's her own superhero.
You put a headband around your eyes and couldn't see, so you couldn't get it off because you couldn't see.
That's really funny.
Oh,
Gotta
Yeah.
go to the
I mean, I definitely played pretend as Cyclops as a kid because I was like 3 to 5 years old when X-Men was first airing as the cartoon.
Nice.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it aired in like '93 and then
I think I
Not
only
there in,
did
like,
it once
95
I
or
saw
so.
the movie version of Cyclops.
yeah, well,
we didn't. Me and my brother didn't pretend to be superheroes ourselves, but we did pretend to be World War II soldiers, like in Saving Private Ryan, because our dad let us watch that. and we
my
would use
God.
Nerf guns and like die so fucking dramatically when we got shot.
Look, I would put a belt hanging out like the back of like around my waist, so I looked like I had a tail, and then I would run around and be like, I'm Sly Cooper! I'm a spy!
Yeah, we spent a lot of time watching fucking Gunsmoke,
Oh, yeah, Saki,
starring
somebody
James
smart Discord.
Arness as Marshall, Matt Dillon, and like a metric fuck ton of World War II movies and documentaries.
I played pretend as Power Rangers mostly. So I was 3 when they came out.
Wow.
Can't forget the Rifleman. And there's this other western I can't remember the name of. It was like a dad and then his 2 sons. One of the sons was named Hoss, Big Hoss.
Wow.
Oh man,
Big house.
I've
Yeah, they lived
definitely
on
watched
a
that movie
ranch.
before.
It's a show, like an old western show.
Old Western show. Maybe I haven't watched it then.
You know, I wonder if I didn't play a lot of pretend.
Bonanza.
Why didn't I play a lot? I didn't play that much pretend.
'Cause you got a brother with autism, probably.
Oh, that's true,
It's-
yeah.
it's- It was the show Bonanza.
It was just me, myself, and I. I read a lot of books.
Were you an only child?
No, my older brother has autism.
Oh,
So we would
like
read.
my flavor of autism, or a little rougher life autism?
Almost low functioning, right?
He is like in the middle, like less sociable, but like still able to take care of himself, just unlikely to.
But like, okay, so
Does that
so
make sense?
yeah, I gotcha.
Like just needs a lot of reminders to do things, but
Yeah.
is capable.
Right.
Excellent.
Oh god,
The barrier is holding.
destruct.
So he struggles with the executive function aspect.
Yes, yes.
I
That's
struggled
good
with
news
that
for
one
the
a lot,
Crystarian. We need the
but
rest
then
of
I had
it.
a lot of therapy, and I figured out ways to get around it. I have reminders
Lena
on
and
my
the city
phone.
guard have taken to the field.
I abuse my Google Calendar to remind
Tankard
me
and the
of
others have
things.
already joined them. Let us do the same.
And I have
Your
alarms
Google
for
calendar's
everything.
like, I'm tired, boss.
You're like,
Yeah, my Google Calendar it has informed me that I am due for a shower tonight, so I'm gonna do that before I go to bed.
yeah.
You got a question? What's your question, Honored?
Every time
In
I
a
blink,
car?
Theron just disappears.
For an edit, a car for an
Welcome
edit?
to be in real life too.
I'm a big
Misplacing
fan
my Saren.
of
It is.
the Camaro.
More
the,
likely
like,
than you
modern
think.
Camaro design. I know they've been discontinued, but I still really like it.
Oh god, a bear!
Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna get hit.
Just
Oh,
to
God, I'm
schedule your
gaming.
showers. Look, do you not have to like? I have to schedule what I do in my shower.
My
Bro,
thing
what?
is,
Like I
I'm
know, like every
autistic.
other day I wash my hair, and
yeah,
which body parts I shave is on a rotation.
I don't shave. That's too much effort and it's too much sensory input. I don't like it. Like
That's
showers
fair.
are already hard enough for me as is.
Mm.
I shower once a week, and then I do like wipe downs in between with baby wipes because it's not as like sensory overstimulating as a
Yeah,
shower.
the
or
baby
a
wipes
bath
is a really good way. I do that like when I'm super
Yeah, and
depressed and I can't be
honestly-
bothered to like take care of myself.
Once a week showers work best for my hair type anyway, because otherwise my scalp gets too dry.
Mm-hmm. I have everything on a rotation, and
Let's give
then
it our all.
I get a little. I have my like high maintenance versus low maintenance
Head.
options.
Okay.
So there's depending on how much energy I have.
I could blind myself to eat. I've gotten a lot better about remembering to eat.
remember he eating
I am
so
now
hard.
100. I'm 127 pounds now. Instead of being less than 110 or less than 100, which is great. I've put on weight. Like, yeah, I have to schedule my showers. Otherwise, I forget about it. I don't remember to do it, or I will outright avoid doing it. It's a big, scary sensory adventure that I don't like.
I don't know what it is, but like I get the same way. It's like I have to like hype myself up to like do any sort of self-care.
You ever think you might be on the spectrum too, Sam?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Fuck me. Just high functioning like me.
Yeah. Like, and like the problem is that like ADHD and autism are very, very similar. And you can also have a
Sometimes
combination
they are
of them.
comorbid. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like
That's why I was misdiagnosed with ADHD at first. Then they're like, why aren't the ADHD meds working? Oh shit, this one's autistic, not ADHD.
Yeah, and it's like the
ADHD
meds work
meds
for
are
me. So I do have ADHD meds, and they work.
God, you unmedicated last week was a fucking trip.
What if I told you I didn't take my meds today either?
You're more reined in than last week.
Yeah,
But that does explain a lot.
I did take my meds yesterday.
Oh.
You had caffeine today?
Yeah, I have caffeine. That's
That
also
could be why
helping.
too.
The caffeine is at least reining it in.
Oh, I'm hurting cats.
I'm the only cat here, buddy, and I require no hurting.
Yeah, Gwen is literally
My
cat.
phone keeps me on task. I have alarms to keep me on task.
I have to jingle keys in front of Saren to keep her on track.
Oh, that's not gonna bug you.
Leave the healing to me.
The issue is not getting me to pay attention, it's getting me to pay attention to more than one thing at a time.
Oh.
Because I'll get hyper-focused in on the first thing, and then I'll have to get forcibly dragged out of it to move on to the next thing.
Yeah. I switch between things all the time.
What do you mean cat? They're a Makote. That's not a cat.
Yeah, I'm a
Hey,
Lakota
so-
type.
Okay, so just to prove how non-ADHD I am, in this zone, right, in Occult's Crescent, there are set spawns for silver chests. I have managed to remember every spot that I've checked while doing things in between. Like, I
What
will
the
check
actual
2
fun?
spots, go do a
I cannot
fight.
keep more than 3 numbers in my
spot.
head at the same time.
Do you want to
so
know
I
how
struggle with
autistic
math.
I am, though?
Yep.
Guess how many Hades totems I have.
I'm gonna say 187.
Close, 346. I have all the cosmetics. I have the mount. I do it for fun. I just really like that fight.
Oh, fucking don't let head hugger be it. I'm a 28. I'm gonna die.
Forget, that's not my name. My name has a Y, man. Those are 2 separate Welsh names.
Ooh, carrot. Found a carrot. Very nice. Fox, get this guy off me!
I'm a gender non-conforming son of a bitch, so I use the male spelling of Gwen.
Wait, they aggro my sound?
I thought you said a
Since when?
ginger non-conforming, and I was like, yeah, you don't have red hair.
Wait, you joined my Stranger of Paradise stream 2 years ago? Holy shit, Honor, you're an OG.
That's so long ago, bro. You're
Yeah, that
old.
was before I was officially... Oh. That was when I was my old withered avatar.
Wow. Oh, duty failed.
Well, I'm glad
Fuck.
you were able to catch a stream today on it. It's sick.
I have to change. I have.
Time for Berserker.
I have.
Why
wait,
is Topi so obsessed with asking me to cuss? They asked me to do it this morning, too.
Topi has a lot of fixations.
I think he thinks it's funny.
What am
Okay.
I? What is happening?
Fuck. Cock and also balls.
Yes. Why are
A minute to
thing
get there. Okay, we're
ways?
gonna make it. Have you tried Thief yet? I actually have not. So what I think I'm gonna do is after I max Sam, I'm gonna go to probably Time Mage, and I think I'm gonna do Time Mage on White Mage. I think Time White might be quite fun.
You're welcome for swearing, I guess.
And then
You joined Curiosity because you wondered if you watched a streamer way back, then come back, they will remember you're doing a social experiment. Well, I'm sorry, I do not have that good of a memory that I can remember people from over 2 years ago, but I do appreciate you coming back.
Excuse me.
don't worry, I'll remember
I just assumed
you.
that. What does that even mean? What do
You
mean by
can
that?
come over here and hang out. And
Oh
yeah,
my
I'll
god.
remember
No,
you.
she's lying. She can't remember 5 chats ago.
No, I remember the people who were there because their names are very colorful.
Okay.
And I can stick them to things. They're like little
like a sticky note.
Yeah, they're like little paper clips. She doesn't even remember my birthday.
She doesn't even remember your
Yeah, no, I
birthday.
don't remember a lot of people's birthdays. I know that Bo is a Scorpio.
Yo, Scorpio gang!
Yeah, she knows it's a Scorpio because she's probably one of the.
I have a tattoo
Astro
of a
hater.
Scorpio. I have a tattoo.
No,
of a
I like
Scorpio
Scorpios.
on my arm.
Scorpios are spicy.
Oh.
Scorpios are
Yeah.
fun
Why
to
do
have
people hate
around.
Scorpios so much?
Well,
It's
people
also
don't like
I don't know.
Scorpios because they can be, like, the stereotype for Scorpios is that, like, they're gonna be super private and, like, secretive, but you just gotta understand that they're not gonna tell you everything about their life. You just,
Share
like-
about everything. So
well, that's
wrong.
because you're autistic.
Oh, and maybe it's the Libra moon Sagittarius rising in me.
Yeah, that could be. I'm also
I
Sagittarius
don't know what any
rising.
of these things mean. I just know I have my star chart.
Help is at hand.
I'm a Sagittarius
I
You
don't
think
know
if I
what
show
any of these things mean.
Victorian child brain rot, they die? I actually think if you showed a Victorian child a brain rot meme, I don't think they'd die, but they would call you a witch.
Oh, 100%. You'd be turned
Bo.
in for.
What is your DOB? I don't need the year, just the month, day.
11/17.
11/17. No more. There's no late October, people. Ever. It sucks. I'm the only one.
They're
Me and my
sacrificed
brother
to the
were
Halloween
almost
gods.
both Scorpios, but he just barely missed the late October one. He's October 20th, so he's whatever is right before Scorpio.
Libra.
Yeah. I think he missed being a Scorpio like me by like 3 or 4 days or something.
Is he very balanced and logical? Have strict
Yes,
rules?
my brother's way smarter. Are you kidding me?
That's
The reason
'cause
my
he's
brother's
Libra.
a streamer.
And the later you are in your cycle, the more intense your alignment with that is. Like I'm an early Leo, so I'm less Leo than like an August Leo.
Is it because I'm an early Scorpio that I overshare?
Oh, could be.
I'm October 26th. But Dip, what does Libra moon make
A
me?
magic
Libra moon.
trick?
So your moon is how you feel about yourself
A magic trick, I
internally.
think, would still get you hanged because they would still think you're a witch.
And
Because that's the
so-
thing with Victorian people is if you do something they are remotely confused by, if you're not a jester, they're just gonna do it.
Yeah. But like the moon.
Oh yeah. You show our stream. Well, first
You're
of all,
Steph Leo?
I
Leo.
if you showed this stream to a Victorian, they would be like, why are the women speaking?
If you showed them a calculator, they'd be like, "You gotta go,"
Yeah, true.
or like too much spice.
Amish people are not similar because Rumspringa exists, so they are familiar with the outside world.
Ascendant is my rising one, isn't it?
They just
Huh?
choose not to affiliate.
Ascendant is my rising one.
Yeah,
isn't it?
ascendant's your rising.
Well, what about the Moon Libra thing you were saying?
Oh, yeah. So the moon is how you feel about yourself internally and like your internal processes. And Libras are very they're symbolized by the scales.
Neanderthal to
So they're very
Victorian.
measured and logical.
So it means I'm indecisive?
No, like they're very measured and logical, and they're gonna take
Now
everything into
that's-
account before they
that's
make the
good.
decision.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And so, like, when you're
That is
dealing with
factual.
things internally, you're going to be very, like, logical and following your own set of, like, value systems and measuring things against that value system, like, on a scale of, like, you know, whatever it is about that. And then for me, I am a Leo sun and a Leo moon. So I'm very egotistical, and I come off to other people as
100
boisterous.
Neanderthals are 2 gorillas? You know
And-
Neanderthals are more powerful than people and or men, Homo sapiens, and 100 Homo sapiens is
And then on the inside, I'm sensitive because my ego is fragile.
What is
That's 'cause you're a streamer.
What is like what is like the ascendant Sagittarius mean then?
I have to double check on it.
There is no.
So
Let me open my natal chart. I think it tells me.
Yeah, because like, so your sun, moon,
Ascendant
and
is
rising.
the mask you present to
gold.
people.
I mean gold.
Yeah. So like the sun is like your
Sagittarius
true
meaning-
self. The moon is your inner self, and the Sagittarius is how, or the rising is how people.
No big brain.
Your ascendant is in Sagittarius,
True.
meaning you come across as independent, optimistic, and confident, though sometimes overly blunt or critical. Generally charming, your free-spirited approach may come off as restless or easily bored. So I'm autistic. Good to know.
Yeah. Like
Gee, thanks.
Sagittariuses are all about like expansion, exploration, the bigger the better, the like more grand, and they can't stay in one spot. They've
My
gotta
Jupiter
be.
is in Gemini. It's in your 6th house, meaning you find success through work, routines, and bodily health. I'm autistic, I see.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Need my
I lost my.
Did
I
you
lost
ever?
my friends.
You don't know where to go? Did you ever consider looking at the map?
Well, the map doesn't tell me anything because I'm in an instance.
Ah.
And Alice and them ran ahead of me. So I don't know where this imperative is that I'm supposed to run towards. So we're probably gonna lose again because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I wasn't paying attention. Sarah, you're going the wrong direction.
telling
Oh.
me It's telling me that my sun being in Scorpio means I have an fundamental urge to get to the bottom of things. So I'm nosy. Good to know.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Lord Zephy has not washed their robes in 11 months. Teehee.
11 months of
Happy
member-
face.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 11 months of membership. And by membership, I mean subscribing on Twitch.
Oh, man.
Getting them mixed
Tarot
up.
cards.
Look, it's so
I used to
hard.
have tarot cards. I didn't buy them to actually use them. I bought them because I thought the art was pretty and I wanted to use them for decoration in my room.
Hello? Where
I
am
was, like,
supposed
15.
To go?
That sounds like peak 15-year-old behavior.
Yeah, I got them and I got some like poster board and like a frame, and I made them into like this really neat like display, and I hung it
Turn
on my wall.
around? Turn around? Okay.
It actually looked pretty damn good.
Because
It
I
hung
can't,
above my desk, and
I
then
can't
I
go
had
up
my
any
like
of these. Do I go this
I had
way?
this Celtic
Victor, we're
style
still
tapestry
Wait.
above my bed.
Honored. I remember that comment. I remember you saying
Ah,
that I was
there they
staring into
are!
your soul. I do remember that.
My friends.
Hey, Bo,
Hey, what?
you want to do the twining? Twinning?
Twinning?
Is that how you say that?
Yeah, it's just a twinning.
I don't know. I just unlocked it. I don't know. What
Holy
this is.
shit!
What
It's
is
a
it?
really good dungeon. Yeah. Let me finish killing this terror eye, and then I'll leave my instance here.
Okay. I'll put away Wario.
Mario.
Run healer instead. You're a stinky pally.
I can play whatever.
ain't ya?
I can play whatever. Whatever you want to play, I can play around that.
I'll be healer. I'm Sage.
Okay. Are you on Primal right now?
Oh,
I was harassing Dip earlier,
Ah, okay.
following her around.
Yeah, I mean, this will just let us get in and secure. My avatar does work at 9 to 5. Actually, my schedule has changed to a lot more me-friendly. So now my avatar works 7 to 3:30.
Wow.
Working
Yeah, with no commute.
That's so
no
nice.
commute.
Way to make a living. 7 to 3:30? Are you a teacher?
No.
My flesh bot works 9 to 5:30 with a half an hour commute.
Working 9 to 5. What a way to
Uh,
make a living.
Gwen, you may want to have your background music maxed out for the 20 here. BGM
no.
100.
No.
Trust me.
I'm autism. No, thank you.
Okay. It's a good song, though.
Have
I
it up
have
to
it at
your
30. I can hear it. It's
your
just I
autism
gotta
level
keep it
max.
so it's not too loud. Else I get overwhelmed. Oh, it's this!
Yes.
I know this music. It's from the meme, the dancing.
Yes. Yes. A meteorologist is someone that predicts the weather.
Yes.
I'm a meteorologist. I want Wendy's.
Oh, that sounds
Wendy's
really
nuts.
good.
On your feet.
A
should
chicken
order food
tender,
after this.
come ready to fry.
Why is all of the fucking... Why is all of the music from Shadowbringers all, like, about food? We got
this
big
song-
fat tacos.
A chicken tender is actually not from. So the whole thing with the twinning is it combines Alex and Omega. Because it's about the twin crystal tower, the one that was warped here during Shadowbringers.
Hello.
Elements. Oh my god. Are you still salty about that ban? It's been a week.
Wait, what do you mean the twin crystal tower? Is there 2 crystal towers?
In Shadowbringers, yes.
Forgiven
There's one on the
hypocrisy.
first, and there's one on the source. The one in the first is from 500 years, or 100 years in the future past. And then there's ours.
Yeah, I thought they're one and the same.
They were, but the timelines have diverged. So now there's a twin crystal tower. The one in Shadowbringers is the twin. It's not the original. It's complicated. It's a fucking time travel story. Don't try to
No,
think about it.
no.
It's just gonna make your head hurt.
I'm not. Trust me, I'm not.
Saren can fucking hear you, okay? And they've already talked about this. Just wasn't paying attention.
We're not spoiling anything.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this
God.
isn't even the main story. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't even know what they're talking about. Well, should I be clicking on my lucid dreaming every time it pops up?
Yes, literally every time.
Okay, good, because I forgot to do that for the past couple weeks, and I'm gonna start doing that again.
Good.
We all
Did you
took
notice
some
that your
outfits.
MP was dangerously low?
No, I've never paid attention to my MP a day in my life.
Shit.
I feel like Sarah would really like Black Peach. You
See,
never
Person
have
on
to
the-
worry about MP.
No, she
I'm
swapped
bad
off
at the
the route.
rotation.
If naught else will suffice.
It's a lot easier now. You haven't played it since they
No,
reworked
I
it.
have not played it since the
But-
rework, so maybe I would like it now.
Yeah,
but I
because
kept
your
messing up my
chain can never
rotation.
fall off. You know the timer that was always counting down?
Yeah, that was very stressful.
They completely got rid of
them a
it.
shot.
It
Oh,
does
thank
not
God.
exist.
That's so smart of them. More people will play this game now.
With Captain Steve.
Game? You mean jump? Yeah. But
No, the
that,
game in
so,
general.
because Enochian got removed. So true. So true.
Am I wrong?
My avatar's job is the same as mine. I don't actually have. I don't have VTuber lore. My VTuber lore is it's just me.
I'm just.
Ask Sarah.
shy.
She's met me in real life. Is my VTuber avatar just me?
It's just you. It's just you. My VTuber lore is pretty heckin' cool. There are
You
so
do have
many.
cool lore, Sarah, and I'll give you that.
Thanks. I'm a goddess of luck.
Salaryman? Yes, I am just a salaryman.
Yeah, that's
Salaryman
just
on
a
demand.
On demand.
I only
My
have
lore
7 lights
is
over
Salaryman on demand.
a cat, just a fucking stray cat, wishing on a star. But unfortunately, due to the passage of time and the rate at which light travels,
Lena, hold on.
there was so the star had already collapsed into a white dwarf. It was no longer a full-size star, which is why I'm so small.
Oh, that's really cute.
It gave me thumbs, and now I'm making everyone else's problem.
That sounds like a cat.
Yeah.
That is something a cat would do.
I do not wish for die.
I sometimes think about.
Saren's not midget short.
No, I'm not.
As much shit as I give
Yeah.
her,
I'm
she's
just
only
average
short
short.
compared to me.
I'm average for a short person.
I think my model's supposed to be like 4'9" to 5 foot, somewhere in there.
Oh, that's really itty baby. I'm
She's
5'1"
a
and a quarter.
lady.
Do we have positionals? No one has positionals. I'm not repositioning this thing.
Oh, thank Grid. You're not supposed to kill it because you can't absorb the. I only am the one that can absorb.
Yeah, but Saren's not an old lady. She just has white hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Just-
silver hair.
I have white hair because I was a white cat.
Wow, we all have. Oh no, Bo is just old.
What the fuck? Oh, right, because my Fugi has
Yeah,
white hair.
your old man one is like pale.
Yeah, pale with white hair.
Mm-hmm.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so.
You know,
I'm
I
going to
didn't
be all
realize how desaturated the colors were on my new emotes until I saw them compared to the other ones, and I was just
Yeah.
like, whatever. It's very clear that I hired 2 different artists.
Yeah, which is
But
fine.
hey, fuck it. I got art from
Warrior
Daku. I
of
don't,
Darkness is
Right?
behind,
bro.
I know. Mine's
bloody night is
I don't want him to
Stay with me,
force
eh?
to like.
Conquer
Plus,
time now.
this way, I don't think Doki does. Not Bird. I don't think Doki does emotes
Please let this
anymore.
work. Please
So-
let this
I
work.
think I saw them on her page, but I don't think I've seen them open. I ordered.
Right.
I ordered
That's what I
a nice headshot from her.
No.
Yeah. I think her
No, no.
comms are
Stay
open.
back.
Just
Yeah.
Stay back.
not emotes right now.
Mhm. I'm very excited. I have a bunch of art that I just
After-
recently commissioned.
After us, she probably got a bunch of weirdos and was like, "Nope,
Nope, never
It's
again.
pretty nice. My
Why did
emo
you spare
you're gonna
artist.
go to bed." Well, thanks for stopping by, Honor. It's good
Why?
seeing you again, man.
My
What have
emo
I done to
artist and the
deserve
person that does
this
all the art stuff
mercy?
for my channel.
Mhm.
Not my model artist. My model artist is a guy from Fiverr. But my emote and channel art artist, I am the only VTuber she does work for.
Oh wow.
Oh.
He, not she, he.
Let's make this count.
I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
When I first commissioned him
struggle.
back in like
Seek
2019,
salvation by your own hands.
he hadn't
Though the
realized he was
loss has
trans
been
yet,
great.
so sometimes I fuck up
Endure
and
them.
forget
Ah.
Though the victories be hollow.
because I knew him back
Claim them.
when,
Mm-hmm.
before.
The before times.
Yeah.
Look, I'm so excited
fuck
to
up
set up my
sometimes.
stream deck.
I always
What-
correct myself though, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna home gang. Just let me home gang.
Well, you have
Yeah.
a stream deck, yeah?
I do. It's very
What-
nice.
What buttons do you have on your stream deck?
Just toggles.
Oh, just toggles? Okay. I can set up my
This is
super
not doing enough damage.
my super bot that I have that Sass so nicely made for me. I can set up stuff for that on my stream deck.
Jinx,
very
shut
excited.
up.
What's this button do? That's what that button do.
During
Show me what that
Pride?
button do.
Well, as long as you correct yourself, that's what matters. And that you didn't mean to
It
do
was
it
an
in a
oopsie.
in like a
Take
derogatory
anything
way.
Jinx says with a grain of salt. Motherfucker is one of the most
I got
toxic
outed
shit
at the
posters
gas
I know.
station yesterday.
You got outed?
outed. What do you mean?
Yeah, I wanted fucking beef jerky, so I went to the gas station to get some, and there's like 4 people in line ahead of me. No big, I can wait. I'm patient. So I wait, it's finally my turn. I compliment the cashier's hair. It's like blue frosted tips. It looked cool.
Ooh.
On like black hair. It looked pretty
That's
sick. I
really
said, hey, I
cool.
love your hair. That looks really cool. And they're like, oh, thank you. And then as I'm taking my change to leave, they said, have a nice day, happy Pride. They didn't say happy Pride to any of the 4 people ahead of me in line. Just me.
Well, when
I know what you are.
They could smell it on me, I guess. I wasn't wearing pins or nothing. I was wearing a fucking graphic tee with some roses on the front.
I
And
feel
fucking
like
gray sweatpants and flip-flops.
I don't think it's
They just hit you with
obvious that
the
I'm-
pride flag question mark.
I mean, I said it back. I'm not a monster. I said happy Pride. Oh, thank you, happy Pride back.
Mm-hmm.
But like, oh my god. They could smell it on me. I don't know how they knew. It's the gay aura.
I feel like I'm passing. Like people wouldn't know.
I thought I was, but I was wrong.
Loud incorrect buzzer.
Look, the lesbians around me knew before I knew.
My
Like-
mother knew before I knew. I'm like 14 at the dinner table working on homework. My mom's cooking dinner. I'm like, hey mom, I think I like boys and girls. And she said, okay, what do you want with dinner? Green beans or corn? I said, I don't think you heard me, mama. I said, I think I like girls too. And she's like, yeah, I know. Do you
Like
want
this
green
is
beans
not
or corn?
new.
Apparently, and I had forgotten this, when the Transformers movie came out, when I was in like, I don't know, 3rd grade,
Megan
something
Fox?
like that, I was insistent that I wanted to marry Megan Fox when I grew up.
You know, being honest, I think straight people could do that too. I think straight women would be like, no, Megan Fox, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Megan Fox is on most people's like celebrity list.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
got nerfed by a mod.
Nerfed.
Let's see. Oh, he didn't on mine, so let's see.
Yeah.
What did he say? Someone told me Happy Pride too, which is weird. I mean, I had just blown him, but I don't understand how he caught on.
Yeah, that one is gonna get modded out of my channel. Funny, but gonna get modded out. Yeah, no, I was like, at least
I like this Jinx guy. This Jinx guy's fucking funny.
3 people
He's
came
had
out to
some
me of
foul
like, you were the
text
first girl I had a crush on, and I felt safe that I could tell you, because, you know. And then I'd be like, oh no, I'm not. And they're like, are you sure?
Oh my god.
And then,
So Jinx who was it? Who was a streamer that you were like unhealthfully attracted to? The Hearthstone streamer
oh
that
no.
you would send the worst text to speeches ever to?
Oh no.
Dog? It's the purge for the stream. Hearthstone Dog. Okay. Yeah. I would like try to hang out with Jinx in college, and he would just fucking go on and on about fucking dog, dude. I don't even remember you ever even playing Hearthstone.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. His whole chat does it. Gotcha.
Wait, is it Doug?
Dog.
Oh.
Not Doug.
Not
Not
Doug.
Which is
Dog,
funny. They're
dog.
both from Hearthstone.
Yeah. I
That's
was like, Dug Dug's
interesting.
like
Dug
a
Dug
whole
got
thing.
it. I thought Dug Dug's whole shtick was like AI and Peggle.
No, before that he was Hearthstone. You still do? Oh, I'm sorry. That's like an abusive. You still play, dude. That's an abusive ex, Jinx. You need to get clean, bro. That's
I can
like.
confidently say I'm better than you because I quit playing League. I used to play League, but I got better.
I'm pretty sure he still plays League too.
Yeah, stinky League player.
I've never
I only have one
played
toxic
League.
cancer game, and that is Dead by Daylight.
I've
Then
never
I
played
can
League,
lust
but I
after
played
Michael
Pokemon.
Myers' fruity little hospital gown booty.
I've played Pokemon League. Oh, a trembling guard.
He plays Heroes of the Storm. You won't be spoken to me like the likes of me. Damn, that's true. I did play Heroes for like 8 hours a couple of weeks ago, just straight. It was so fun too.
Rough.
God, that game was killed before its time. I fucking hate Activision,
Dead by
man.
Daylight's about to get killed before its fucking time. Behavior's
going
making
on?
all these stupid changes. They've removed the ability to self-unhook. You can't try and unhook yourself anymore, so
Not
there's no more
necessarily
4%.
bad.
Also, the killers can now get an automatic Mori, at least in the PTB, for the last 2 survivors alive.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little questionable.
Yeah. And the self-unhook, it still applies that you cannot, like, kill yourself on hook if there's, like, 4 gens remaining and there's only 2 people left and you want your teammate to maybe find Hatch. You can't kill yourself any quicker.
Ah, okay.
So they made it a
Yeah.
lot easier.
Wait, so
for
are
the
these
hunting?
just the fabled
They're
killer
coming.
buffs that people have been crying about? I think you're about to get hit. Oh, no, you dodged. Okay, nice.
I was paying attention. But yeah, it's all in the PTB right now.
Yikers.
Most people are not happy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And they're sending the game down the toilet.
The enshittification.
Uh-huh.
Didn't that
I've got,
happen
like,
with
2,000
Infinity
hours in the damn
Nikki as
thing.
well?
Immediately, yeah. I played it for approximately like 2
Oh.
weeks, and it's already
I did
down the
not see
trash.
either.
Yeah, it's
Is there
already
something you need?
microtransactioned the fuck up.
It was like within the first, like, I thought it was like, oh well, the game just came out, so obviously there's gonna be like a lot of
Oh.
stuff to buy and whatever.
Am I boned?
But
I'm
then they
not
were like-
boned, I lived!
Every two days, they were like, new thing, new thing, new thing, new thing. I was like, okay, this is.
I
too
thought
much.
the breaking point, though, there was like a specific breaking point for people where there was no, oh, it was the die. The dies were the breaking point, right?
Oh my god!
Where
I couldn't
you could
imagine.
like dies were on a piece by piece basis.
Instead of the
and,
whole
like-
outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not. I would not deal with that. No, thank you.
So did you notice that this song is Alexander?
Yup. Sorry, I'm hyper focused in on making sure no one fucking dies.
Oh, this boss doesn't hit very hard anymore. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You
order
say
some
that, but
food.
our Picto went and stood in an AoE and almost they lost
Oh,
a
yeah,
chunk.
Are you playing with me?
No?
Oh, a long fall. Ooh, 91 on that.
I'm
Okay,
I
another.
was doing a dungeon with a bow
The
real
captain's
quick.
place
Yeah,
is
no,
with
I
her
meant like that.
soldiers in the
Sounds like
field.
something I would.
Oh,
do.
Oh,
standing
getting
in the
hit
puddle.
in the yeah. True.
I don't know how many
Like-
times I gotta tell all these fucking sprouts, stop
Don't
standing
pretend
in the
you're
piss
not of the
puddles.
same minds.
Like, I don't know. I
And
saw
And
this
that
thing
one
on the
wasn't even
ground,
a
so I
piss
stood
puddle.
on it.
That was a
many lives.
that was a black and red one saying "I'm going to kill you" one.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over.
Stood in.
We must replenish
Which,
our
to be
ranks
fair, I
and
think
shore up our
Saren has also
defenses
stood in
before they
those
attack
before.
What's the loot?
Now,
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
if you will
song.
excuse me.
The song
Give
itself
me
in
that.
this dungeon. Nope, mine.
Fuck!
Yoink.
Fuck you, Bo. Bastard.
I'm putting
Thank
that
you
in
for
my
joining
FC
me,
house.
though.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm putting that in my FC house fucking immediately. I love that song.
I should make a primal alt to play with you guys.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I am fine.
Oh.
You should do the same theme that
Completely
me and John's alts are.
utterly
You should make one
fine.
of the
Better than
the
fine.
Bosgen
Hey, you're not
NPCs.
fine.
And still alive.
I don't know who that is. I don't do Baja.
You should. It's fun. And so is the new area. It's really good. John, who loves curvy women. I mean, they could be curvy. You could have an hourglass shape and be flat.
Now
What?
they will never see it.
For
This
him,
is so
what?
sad.
Oh right, you don't have it unlocked. All right, I'm gonna go back and see.
If I
the,
were gonna do that though, my name would not. I think the name I'd pick would probably be Gwyn 2 as the first name, and the last name Electrobolo.
That's amazing.
And I'll just make it look exactly like my main. I'm too lazy to come up with a whole new alt. I already have too many. I
Let's see,
can't be creative anymore.
All of my alts are gimmicks. I have Jack Garland, who is just a Dark Knight that only ever queues into the Chaos fight. And then I've got Lion Helsos, which is just Lion Helsos from Baja.
Well, let's see. I have, okay, there's Cotton Candy the Lala, there's travel-sized Gwyn on,
Chaos.
Dynamis, who is also a Lala. And then there's Aelin Grimm, she's my, Aether
Control.
DC alt. And then I have
The Mandeville pose made it to
Myrain.
Magic. I'm not surprised. So there's only one black-green commander that I want to run because I want to run Xenos with the Jumbo Cactar. So I want to make somebody my fated ally and then hit them for 10,000 with the Jumbo Cactar. Because I think that would be very fun. Genova is the only black-green commander in the entire set.
So what I'm gonna do for my Excalibur alt, I'm gonna make the character now, get through the tutorial real quick, and then the moment I can afford to do so, I'm buying a story skip, because fuck that. I ain't doing all that again. I'll do the level grinding. I don't mind level grinding, but I do not want to go through all of the story. Because I'm already doing that on one alt.
Oh.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm doing it on
But
3
Stormblood
alts.
is so good.
And then the rest of my alts, I just need to do Dawn Trail.
It reminds you why there's better things in the world to make up for it.
Oh, wait. Hildebrand himself is a card in Magic, right? Like, I think he spawns zombies. He's, because I can clip and edit that to make you look bad. That's okay, whatever. That's it, whatever. I need more content of me out there just so I can get more eyes on me so I can finally hit 800 subscribers. Holy shit.
Yeah! Subscribers.
Making OnlyFans? That's a lot of work.
It is.
But can Brandy Hild boomerang the opponent to death? Oh my god. I actually don't think Brandy Hild got a card. Which is sad.
Aww.
Brandy Hild's my boy. I love him. You're never playing Magic? Man, I was so close to buying the new set. Like, I wanted to buy, like, the Ishtola starter deck, some packs, and, like, some other shit. But then I was looking at my budgeting. I was like, or do I buy a thumbnail from Wolfglick's artist?
Or.
And do you guys know who Wolfglick is?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send a picture into the stream chat here. Have you met Hardboiled? I have met Hardboiled, but I haven't actually. We could do this Patches Hildebrand this stream.
Ooh. I need to add one more thing to make. Maybe I'll add fries.
Okay, here. So this is So I'm just
Where
gonna
should I make my...
put this in stream chat here. Here you go. It's in the collab stream chat, or it's gonna be in just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
All those thumbnails were made by the same person, and I commissioned them.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me look here. Ooh.
Just quietly. Let me see.
Let me go look. Oh, these are so nice.
I know, right? 150 bucks. So I could have gotten cardboard or a thumbnail. It's the same amount I was gonna spend.
Yeah. Yep, those are solid. Having a good thumbnail artist is helpful.
Yeah, and they said they will not take any commissions without a reference. So I sent them this. That's only for you, Sarah. That's the... Do you get the vision though? Do you see the vision?
Dude, that's exactly what I would. That's what I would send. That's yeah.
Hey, yeah. If a reference is required, I'm throwing some shit together.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what they
You have
need
to do
though.
the Hildebrand. Okay.
They're just
okay.
like, I don't
do
care what
Hildebrand
it
after
is. I
this
just need to know
critical.
what the fuck you want.
Like literally anything, bro. And that's basically what I read from his terms of service was basically because he works for such a big YouTuber all the time that he's gotten a bunch of fucking children in his DMs wasting his time on commissions.
That's fair.
That's literally how his TOS read. He was just like, I'm fucking tired of these dumbasses that don't know how fucking commissions work.
Oh god. These dumb kids with their dumb lives.
Yeah, exactly. And plus, I totally understand the whole reference thing too. Like,
Well, yeah, because it's like
some people are just like, I want art. Okay, well, what do you want? A picture.
Yeah, well, it's
What do you mean?
It's so much easier to just be like, give me a picture of the picture you want versus describe to me, and then it's like, none of this makes sense. Because, like, for me, I can describe what I want to an artist, does not mean it makes sense.
Right. Yeah, and like, you saw the reference I sent him. Imagine that with nice art. That could look sick as fuck, right?
Exactly, yeah. No, I'm like, that's exactly what you give to somebody to be like, this is my idea, now make it actually good. Use your talents and bring me to life. Okay, I have my food now.
And it's just like,
by 8:30.
but genuinely, his TOS read like he's just like, I'm so tired.
I'm
just so
exhausted.
I don't want to fucking explain myself to you people.
Which is super fair.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm an adult with a functioning prefrontal cortex, so. And then, oh my god, the funniest part.
Why does it
was...
just start on Leviathan?
Leviathan.
It needs to be Excalibur, right?
It doesn't have to be. It would make things
I
easier.
want it-
But the final line of his TOS is like, please don't spam my DMs if I don't immediately confirm your commission.
Oh my
And I'm just like,
God.
ooh, this guy's
going
gone through the fucking
it.
ringer. Yeah. Like the fact that
He's
any of that
suffering
shit
from
need
success.
to be said. Yeah, literally.
That is definition of suffering from success. My thumbnail artist now works exclusively for me.
Wow.
Of their own choice. I did not cinder them.
I was about to say, okay, Cinder.
I did not cinder them though. They asked if they could work exclusively for me and I said, yeah, for sure. You want that? 100%.
the Zoolander. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm just like,
Baby Gwen, she's coming to Limsa.
I'm like, girly pop.
Players in
I'm
Q21.
like, you can do whatever you want. If you want to work exclusively for me, that's totally fine. I will pay you no matter what. Like, why are you, like, you don't have to ask me if you could work exclusively for me.
what am I gonna say? No.
They're like,
Hello?
I should be the one asking you if you have the capacity for the work I'm asking for. And then you tell me what you want.
I did change some small things, so she's not a carbon copy of my main.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Just very similar. White-haired
like-
cat girl.
Twinning.
All right, let's go. Wait, did I master my job? Not quite. All right. Oh wait, before I leave this area, let me check all the silver spawns, and then we can go, because I remembered that I need to check them unprompted.
Wow.
Could never be Saren.
There's
Yeah,
something so nostalgic
literally.
about the starting music.
Right. I feel like all Crystal Preludes manage to evoke a sense of nostalgia, even if you've never heard the song before.
And on this one.
Silver spawns? Yeah, the silver, so the silver chests, you know what, I'll check this southernmost one. So the silver chests that contain mounts, minions, songs, and other goodies, like, I got a Pelodius whistle here, the Garden Ruins, apparently, White Witch Rat, Private Moai, Gabriel Alpha, Wind Up Mithra, pure silver, pure white, pure black dye. All that comes from silver chests, which have a set spawn. There's like 12 spawns around the entire map or so.
Can I jump off you?
And
Yeah, I can.
I've already checked one of the spawns. I'm checking the next one. And then I'm going to check all the spawns. And then when I've checked all of them, I will go do Brandahild. No, Hardy Boiled.
Hardy boiled.
Yes. He's a hard-boiled detective. He likes hard-boiled eggs. His name is Hardy Boiled.
It's incredible.
I know, right? That's the Hildebrand questline for you.
This. Oh my god! How do I get there?
Hey, look, Nimbus. Yeah, there is a Nimbus mount.
Oh, it's below?
Nimbus!
How do I get... Can I jump? Oh.
As above, from below.
I don't know how I got in here. I'm never going to be able to get in here again, but I found my way. Was I supposed to jump down the purple hole tree? Oh, I have to poke her. Okay. Okay.
Knowledge
What's
level
on here?
still low. You can't safely run over the whole map. Oh, I can't safely run over the whole map either. I just snuck past level 28, so that'll kill me in 3 hits. Could have taken an Aetherite. Story of her life.
Story of my life. And take her home. Old drive all night.
There's a spawn right here. Obviously nothing
time.
spawned there.
It's flow. I would have done anything to have that on the Frozen soundtrack as like the one random like ending credit song that wasn't like anything to do with the Disney movie, but they just put a random ass like pop song on the ending credits. I wanted that.
I don't think
so
Disney's
bad.
done pop songs in their movies ever since Shrek made fun of them for doing it. I'm pretty sure it's been like 25 years since they last did that.
Slater.
Really?
Got the Tower of Blood unlocked. Nice. So Tower of Blood, unlike Baldessian Arsenal, is not required for the story.
But
The
in my head,
tutorial area.
Completely optional. Once you've got Tower of Blood unlocked, you're actually done with all of the story in the area. You can just leave.
in my head, that is the last song on the Frozen soundtrack. If people still played CDs, I would burn that onto a CD. I'd burn the Frozen soundtrack plus Story of My Life by One Direction.
Hey, chat. Did anyone here watch my XD Nuzlocke? I need clips of it. I'm putting together a team.
Ooh.
I don't even need full-blown clips made. I need timestamps more than anything.
Ooh, timestamps are key. Did you know that you can have a little button on your stream deck to make markers on your stream so you know where to grab stuff for the timestamp?
I have heard about that. I completely forgot.
You should do that.
You
I
could
was
do
thinking
that.
about doing that for me.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, because actually on my first page of my stream deck, my whole bottom row, I got the 15 button one.
Oh,
and
nice.
my whole bottom row is completely empty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I also have the 15 button one.
I think the 15 button one is the most popular one because it's like
It's not
15
obnoxiously
is a good
big,
amount of numbers.
but
Right.
it's also like a decent, like the 4 button one I think would be hard.
The 4 button one I feel like you couldn't do much because one
Like-
of the buttons is page forward and page back.
Yeah, so it's like the
At all
bottom
times.
two like are always gonna be.
Hello?
Hi Sass, welcome in.
Yeah, so
Hi.
yeah, I have 8 toggles on my stream deck.
Nice.
And my second page is just a couple of scenes. It's basically I didn't think 15 buttons would be enough, and it's actually like more than enough.
Oh yeah. Plus you can have more than
If
one
a 9 button
page.
existed, I think I would have gone with that.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could have more than one page, and so I was like, "Hi, man. I hope the 15 will be enough, and then
Doesn't
maybe
it
I'll
come
have to."
pre-installed with the second page?
Well, like you
If
can
you
add
boot
as
it up
many
and it's-
pages as you want.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't
yeah.
know that. I thought it was
I
like
have it. I have
a
mine
one-to-one
too.
button thing. I didn't know that.
Oh.
So I thought you got like one
So
shot,
wait-
one opportunity. So I was like, I gotta really
Did you boot
think
up the
about.
Stream Deck software and were like, holy shit, the
Yeah.
first time?
Yeah, I was just like, my life is changed and I'm gonna become a problem.
Yeah.
Because
if
so
you can
much
figure
of
out
my-
the hotkey for stream markers, please tell me it.
Yeah, I have a button that I have yet to use because I feel bad about running ads, but I have an ad break button already. If I can make a button, anybody can make a button.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can add
The
on
hotkey for what?
for my,
Ad break.
an ad break on my stream deck.
Oh, no, the one Bo wanted.
Oh, Bo wants a stream marker.
The stream marker.
Like a timestamp.
Yeah. What kind of thing do you have?
I have a stream deck.
Just regular stream deck? Okay.
15 button stream deck.
So I think there's like an app literally in the
Oh, my bones.
Okay, according to this from 2 years ago, there's not one by default, but you can add it to the auto hotkey.
Yeah. Oh, it's a... Right. And I just need to know
Okay.
what the button combination is.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, what?
Can I have an FC?
I actually think my FC is currently locked down. I'm not the leader of mine.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, do you hear that shit?
What? Another streamer is a leader. What?
Oh my god.
She's bigger than both of us
Dogs are
combined,
howling.
Saren.
I can't believe you do that to him, Bo. That's messed up.
Oh
I've
my
known
God.
Goldie like 8 years longer than all of you motherfuckers.
I don't
I'm
even know them.
fucking
I don't know why I'm
I-
mentioned.
I just joined, then this is how you treat everybody.
Oh my
The
god.
audacity. Oh my god.
Hi, Grey Wolf. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Speaking,
Okay, so I have to log out from this character,
Mhm.
and then it should show up on the store, and I'll buy my story skip.
did you make a character on our server?
I have not made
Yes.
a decision yet,
Uh-huh.
Grey Wolf.
Hi, Grey Wolf.
I'm leaning towards it will eventually happen, but I actually might end up cracking and playing my first Soulsborne game before that.
Nice.
I want to play Night Rain so bad.
Yeah. And it's gonna be Night Rain, and it's gonna be great. The YouTuber plays first Soulsborne, and it's Night Rain.
Yeah.
I won't even call it a Soulsborne. It just has the name slapped on it.
I mean, it's got the Soulsborne gameplay.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like... It has the gameplay, but it's not the gameplay, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not the gameplay loop, but it's got the moment-to-moment gameplay.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It is Soulsborne combat. You can't deny that.
I can do anything I want. I'm American.
America.
Oh, I thought this was America. Problem child.
I'm a lesbian. I
Cloud9.
thought you were American.
Where is Hardy Boiled? Where the fuck is Hardy Boiled?
Oh, I do want to say that getting
Wizen testimony. Okay.
getting these stupid demi atmos are really annoying. By the way, they don't drop ever.
Oh yeah. I was not focusing on mine. I didn't give a shit about finishing my relic. I was just there to level in Occult Crescent, and I eventually finished my relic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have most of the quests or the classes unlocked now. I need the gold ones.
Yeah.
I'm an old man rocking in my rocking chair.
Okay.
Which
My dog needs to go outside. I'm gonna take him out. Chat. What video do you guys want to? Oh wait, how about I leak some members only content? It's coming out tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's public release tomorrow. Chat. Do you guys wanna have some members
Give
content
him the
leaked?
juice, Bo. Give him the
you
juice.
If
You
I
should put the
leak
short I
it,
made yesterday on loop.
Give him the juice.
if I leak it, you have to subscribe on my YouTube if you aren't already. Okay?
Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, leave a comment after the stream is done about how excited you are to see that content coming out tomorrow. And we'll see you next time on Beauregard Fady's stream.
But I'm not ending my stream. I'm just taking my dog outside.
Yeah, but
See you all next time on the street.
I wanted to make a Dragon Ball Z.
It was good. That was a good one. I
Thank
appreciate
you,
that.
Thank you.
Next time, Beauregard
But
stream.
I'll
Subscribe,
be right
please.
back. Enjoy this leaked members content. It's only 5 minutes long. So, okay, bye.
What you up to in the story now?
I'm talking to this Crystal Exarch.
That could be literally any point in the expansion.
She's talking to the manlet about
I'm on the
best way out. That's the quest.
Okay. Do you know who he is yet?
No. I'm still
No.
convinced he's Catman,
Okay.
who was left in the Crystal Tower, because that makes sense to me. And Bo keeps gaslighting me that it's not him, but he also wouldn't take my bet for 5 gifted subs that it was him, so...
So when money's on the
said that
line, the
he was
truth
going
comes
to
out. What you're saying?
He was trying to be reasonable about it, but I think he admitted that I was right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet you 5 gifted subs that he's not your Catman. I think he's my Catman.
Then take the bet, and then whenever Monica loses, then you get 5 gifted subs.
Yeah, Monica, I'll take that bet.
With your aid,
I'll gift
we
you
have
5
weathered a
subs.
brutal assault.
If it's
And
not
before
my
it's actually
Catman.
stolen this entire time.
No, I just stole it.
Like they're both in this cutscene right now, standing next to each other, but it's still him. It's still her.
It's secondary, you stole it.
Sorry, I'm late.
And if it's like,
Though I would
oh,
not
it's
have
a
been
different
if anyone had
timeline
known
version of
that
him,
I
it's still him. I'm not gonna do this bullshit of like, oh, well, it's technically a second
only with
universe
your
version
aid
of
that
him,
we
so it's
weathered
not
this
really
assault.
him, it's him.
Without it, the
If it's him, it's
Crystarian,
him.
all who dwell here would now be gone.
Yeah, if it has the name.
Yeah.
For each we
What
fall,
if it doesn't have the
another
name?
perished.
If it's him,
If
it's
there was
him.
anything else
Everybody
we would
knows
tell,
what I
you
mean.
need
If
only
it's him
ask.
with a different name,
This is
it's
our
still
home too,
him.
and we want nothing
If it's
more than to
him,
keep it safe.
but it's different universe version of him, it's him.
What if he has no memories of you? Is that truly him?
Yes.
Or is that just
What
a
if he-
clone of
As for
him?
the attack
It's
itself,
What if he has amnesia
all three may
and he's a
call it
completely
divine
different like
intervention.
personality? Is that
Just
still him?
because he
Is
has
still
the
same
game
soul?
amnesia does not mean...
Coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Is this a case of the ship of
Moreover, in the absence
Theseus?
of a light warden,
What if it's a
Yeah,
clone,
yeah.
but he has no
Yeah.
and he has no memories of the OG
Still
life?
him.
Say,
Still him.
what if it was him, but every part was replaced by the gnomes of Theseus? Would it still be him?
If it's modeled after the same character, and there's a reveal moment of like, oh, we know him, that it's him. Regardless of like, oh, it's not, you know,
Who did boast
he
of
doesn't
control,
remember you,
not
or it's
in
a, you know,
idleness, 'twould seem,
we all know what I
but
mean.
in earnest.
If it's him, it's
Lord
him.
Vorthry.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters
Like-
are his to command.
Like Minfilia being Minfilia, she's still Minfilia, even though she's baby Minfilia and whatever. Like that's still Minfilia.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end
Mhm.
well.
That's what I mean.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to
I'll bet
use
you
it
5
Oh, this
gifted
is
subs.
sad.
He's not my cat man. Like 5 gifted subs ain't shit
That would
to
go
me.
some way
I'll
towards
bet that.
explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Of how dare you
There may
doubt
feasibly
me?
be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the
This
vast
tank
majority
put
were
this boss in the worst spots and none of the melees can hit it. I'm so sad.
Had
My
I not
pups.
anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Well, my
Did you have
PC's
any luck
putting out
tracking
so
down the
much
light
hot
ring
air.
in Calusia?
That's probably less
Sadly,
than
I have
ideal.
nothing to report on that front.
Is it
What
worse
are
or
our-
less or better than it was before?
After
It's
a
like the
fruitless
same.
few days scouring ruins, I resorted to
Okay.
asking the locals.
It's just it went from like always
No
putting
one I
out
spoke
cool
to
air
had
to
seen
now
any
it's putting
sign
out
of a
hot
war. I
air.
did uncover a possible
But it's
lead.
not like
Mhm.
it's
An
the
abandoned
same
mine
heat as my
west of
old
Lorraine.
PC.
From what the Maud told me, it would
Maybe
And it's
be
got-
a
if I
place to stay out of
exit
sight.
the game, the
Of course, I
lodestone
could
will
never hope to
update
explore
and
such a labyrinth
recognize that
quickly
I
or
have
safely on my
a
own, so I
new
returned here.
character. And then I can buy my story
Even
skin
should we
because
all
I
join
just
in the
realized
endeavor,
it's
an
only
exhaustive search could take
$20.
weeks,
Hey.
and with no guarantee of finding anything.
And
Speaking of, I need to resubscribe. Because apparently I have the full subscription of like multiple characters on his account.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my sub's like $30, but that's also because I have the standard sub, but I have a bunch of extra retainers because I craft. I have like somewhere between 6 and 8 retainers total
Surely a warden would seem
per
like
character.
a blazing beacon by comparison.
Oh my god, I timed that perfectly. That's crazy.
Look at you.
To the real Oracle of Light. I mean,
Welcome back.
So,
the real
John didn't want to
Minfilia.
edit that video, so the captions were AI generated, and a lot of things were wrong.
Oh no.
But
That's
We
funny.
travel to Armor
they
Red,
could
to
probably
the
be
south
used
where
as
she
engagement
halted the
bait.
flood.
So
We can't summon her back.
yeah, AI generated subtitles are
What do you
dog
think?
shit.
Yeah, they are.
Hey Terry,
Don't.
welcome in, welcome in. Like I remember
Don't
one
what?
of the
Do as I can. What we
like
both
watching
know
through
is
the video
right.
after it was sent to me. One of the things was like I say Arkveld,
presume to know my
and it
mind.
was
You
like
have no idea what you're proposing.
I think the AI subtitles
But I do. I know
caught
why you never said
Arkweld.
anything. Because I thought you could keep me
Arkweld.
safe by keeping me in the dark.
Yeah, which is a thing. Arc welding is a thing.
Maybe I thought
It
so
is,
too.
yes.
But I knew,
But-
Thancred. I always knew.
Not. It was too. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Wizened testimony.
Who's gonna
Why
win?
is Hardy Boiled naked?
Thancred
I
or
see.
stubborn girl?
I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense
Alright.
now.
I'm gonna deafen so I can voice act.
The oracle
What
lies
happened?
dormant within you, doesn't
The
she? But to draw on her true
Hildebrand.
power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit,
I'm
one
also
being
gonna
must
I'm gonna sit here and watch
consume the
YouTube
other.
while I wait for
Who shall
Squeenix
be
to
the
realize I
lucky
have a
winner?
new character, and then I'll log in on my new alt.
Okay. I'm gonna watch
This doesn't
Have
Minfilia
fun.
Asien.
decide whether or not she wants to be
But it
Minfilia or
plainly
Minfilia.
concerns you.
I want to kill this
Which is
giant
why
shark
your
thing.
heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however,
When's the last time you've been
you
to a
have
park?
never once opened up to your young
Me?
charge.
Yeah,
Now,
the
why
only
would that
person who's not
be?
muted now.
To a park?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been a hot minute.
I went to one today with my
No.
niece,
Uh-huh.
and there's
I, for
like
one,
I
think
don't
it's
know
a
if you remember, but
marvelous
there's like this
idea.
little spinny thing that
Certainly
you can
more
like get
promising
inside,
than
and
any of
it
your other
spins really
suggestions.
fast.
Go.
And I convinced my old
Armorang we go.
yeah, it's like you literally just stand. It's like like an egg shape, like an egg
Oh,
holder.
sure.
Imagine an egg holder, but for people.
Mm-hmm.
And I convinced my older brother, her dad, to get inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I spun him so fast he almost threw up. It was so much fun.
Jeez. I'm sure that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta talk to Minfilia. Emmett Selch in general is just peak. He's cool. I like him. He went from being a little bitch to being pretty decent.
Hmm.
Where is this? Okay, just straight forward. Straight ahead! I swear if this Uber person has to call me because they can't find my house, I'm gonna be slightly irritated.
What'd you get?
I got Culver's.
Oh, I still want to try Culver's.
It's decent.
Anyone who's ever come from the Midwest has always talked about Culver's. It makes me really want to try it.
Yeah, it's good. It's a little
Yeah,
greasy, but it's good.
Like, well, I mean, yeah, every fast food's greasy. The more I say that, the more I realize how many people from the Midwest I actually know. I know a lot.
Yeah,
It's weird.
we're
Yeah.
everywhere. It's a good chunk of the
apparently.
United States.
It's crazy. There's only like 30 of you, and I know like 7.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they got there so fast.
Oh, I got a message and it's important. One moment.
Chat, if anybody's on YouTube, next week I hit 100 times I've been here on the bot count. I'm excited. Does it mean anything? No. But I'm getting there.
Oh my god, that was not important, but it was funny.
Okay.
Chad, I can't tell you about it, but it was funny, just trust me. It was about birds and sex, and it was funny. So put those things
I
together
just
in your mind.
undeafened, and all I heard was sex, and it was funny. What did I miss?
I got a message that was important, so I was like, oh god, what is it? And then they sent a video, so I watched it, and it was just birds. And I was like, okay. And then it was funny, and I can't tell you the rest.
Oh.
But it was funny.
Okay.
I could maybe tell you after stream, but I can't say it on stream. It's a chat doesn't get to know these things.
Oh.
So I like muted myself to watch this quote unquote important video, and it was birds.
Birds are important.
They are important. The birds and the bees. Very important. I'm not gonna get my Marilyn Ophelia back. God, Thancred just can't win. Can't win.
Nope.
He starts he loses real Minfilia, gets sad, starts bonding with second Minfilia. She's like, nah, I'm leaving. You can have real Minfilia back. And feel bad about both decisions, Dad.
Just wait until you find third Minfilia.
That's right.
It still hasn't realized I have a new character yet.
That's so annoying.
I know, right?
Why are you showing me a map, twins? I do like that they gave the twins much different outfits this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the red mage looks red, and then Alphanod's still his traitor blue.
Yeah. And we're all not wearing the same uniform. As much as Chitaru's uniforms were very cute, it is nice to have separate outfits for the characters. Speak with Thancred. Oh my god, you're all the way out here? I just beat Troop Master Grimm? I don't know what that means, but congratulations. I'm proud of you. I hope.
Oh. Yeah, congrats, Ducky. Gwen, have you done the new area yet with the new relics?
No, I haven't even done Bajo, man.
Okay.
So
I
if I import my character settings from my main, it's gonna make a copy of my main's HUD settings and everything else and apply them to this new character, so then I don't have to do it all manually.
Nice. Oh, they're approaching my home. Dogs don't bark. Don't you bark. The person is bringing me food. Don't... There they go, barking again. Run away, Uber driver, while you can. Run while you can. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food, and I will be right back. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark.
Chat, what are you all up to? I just got home from my niece's 3rd birthday party. It lasted a lot longer than I expected.
Chillin'. I'm trying to get for Squeenix to recognize my new character as existing so I can buy a story skip and then get to level grinding. Which shouldn't take too long because I got the fancy edition for Dawn Trail, so I got the cool earring.
Ooh.
It ups my XP gains. Update character list. Refresh the page.
Turn back the clock.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Perfect. You get a delightful tip. Amazing, amazing job. Dropped off my food, delivered with care, friendly, great communications because there wasn't any, efficient and easy to retrieve. 10 out of 10 stars. To that man.
Perfect, great communication, everything's wonderful. 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Met my expectations of being perfect. Every toxic parent ever.
Yeah, he met expectations. What was the expectation? Perfection.
Perfection. Like, how could they do better? Oh, they couldn't. But that is my expectation.
If they were gonna be, if they could find a way, then they would get 4 stars.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so greasy. Ooh.
What'd you get?
I got a burger.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's not a link, Pearl? What do you mean?
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
They get the link pearls from the link clams, obviously.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This music is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made a lot of improvements in this expansion.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 4. Okay.
It showed up! I see it! I can purchase.
Let's
Tales
go.
of Adventure Shadowbringers. Proceed with purchase.
Okay.
It should be there now. It's there on the lodestone, but it's not there on the online store. I'm committing arson.
Oh no.
Proceed with purchase.
Lizards are weak. I just defeated 2 iguanas with one hand. Well, I ate my burger.
Does Culver's do fries or do they do other sides?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
You can get tater tots, you can get fries, and get cheese curds. and get pretzel bites.
Why is it showing up on the lodestone but not the store?
Because it's Final Fantasy.
Because it's Final
It
Fantasy.
hates me.
Squeenix
I
really
wouldn't
knows where to
mind.
put their money.
Oh, there it is.
I
There it
wouldn't-
is. Apply. Confirm items to be purchased.
I wouldn't mind cheese curds, but another side that's never really used is macaroni and cheese, and that's always really good.
Oh,
Yes, I am aware it is only for one character.
This is not my first rodeo.
Well aware. Thank you, Google Wallet, for autofilling in all those numbers so I don't have to get my ass up.
Woo!
No, Eloise, I don't want that to be the Final Fantasy. I want that just to be a regular one. I don't want it to be the last.
Purchase successfully completed.
I
Let's
mean, that
log
will
in
actually
with the new
be it.
character.
And it'll still glitch out, and they'll be like, sorry, we
then-
published it.
Figure
Oh, yeah,
out where
absolutely.
in the hell I put.
Like, it worked
No,
fine when we had
not
it.
I put. Find where in the hell Squeenix put the Limsa Male Moogle. Excuse me.
I think it's by the...
Limsa? It's
I think it's in the upper decks somewhere.
yeah, it's in the app castle. Teleport to the app castle. That's the closest one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I gotta wait to log in. Okay.
Question them.
Are you in the same FC as Bo?
Yeah.
Dip. Shit. I'll have to wait ever so patiently for permission.
Say, where's John at? Can't he invite?
I don't know. He's working today.
Oh, okay.
And I have mail! Fuck yeah. Ethernet. I can't use the Ethernet! I gotta walk.
No. I gotta walk all the way.
Oh, I'm still too baby. Dang.
If I was any reliable with maps, I would taxi you around, but you probably end up
You
taking
can't
longer.
taxi me around.
Why not? Oh.
I'm inside a city.
Right.
I haven't even unlocked leaving the city yet.
Right.
I just literally finished the tutorial and did nothing else.
Well, I could use if we were in a party, I could use the Ethernet, and then you could follow me. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
I can only follow you if you teleport and if I've unlocked the either location.
Oh right.
What was that noise? I didn't get a pop-up. Oh no, that was another piece of mail hitting my mailbox.
Bing, bing.
I have so much mail.
You've got
Delivery
mail.
mobile.
You've got mail.
I've got
You've
mail.
got mail.
I do. Yeah. I do not give a shit about your life story, man. Just give me what I paid for. Take all. Okay. And take all. And take all. And take all. I forgot it also gives you like all of your rewards for staying subscribed the moment you make a new character. All of your rewards for buying like deluxe editions of X packs.
Oh my. Just everything in your inbox.
So I've got a whole bunch of Advent attire. I've got a Chocobo brush, an Arc mount, a Wind-Up Garnet minion, a Zidane minion, Azima's earrings, Leonhardt attire, Tantalus attire, Wild Rose attire, Advent attire, and Tales of Adventure Shadowbringers from the Mog Station.
Wow.
I'm gonna read this book and it's gonna boot me off the server. Let's go. Logging out to update character data.
My
That's why you
ads
never trust
consisted of
books.
curtains and Travago. I'm still upset. They replaced the Travago, man. That's why their business is going under.
I just knocked over my
Who's-
Coke, but I caught it.
Ooh,
so quickly that only a drop spilled.
nice.
Who's the Trivago man? Or
He
was
a-
it?
He was a sexy Trivago man.
You know what I miss? I miss the mayhem guy from the car insurance commercials.
Yeah, I still see him sometimes.
Oh. Yeah,
That
he's
guy's
still there.
cool. I haven't had. I'm having a stroke, is what I'm having.
Yeah.
Ooh, my dad had one of those. Don't do that.
I
Yeah.
have not had access to cable since I graduated high school and moved out of my grandparents' house.
Oh.
That's fair. I
I've
don't
just
watch
had
TV
like
either.
streaming.
Same result,
Yeah, I don't.
different circumstances. I paid to not watch ads. So I
Yeah,
haven't seen
I
an
pay
ad
for
in a while.
streaming subs that don't have ads.
Yeah.
I pay the extra amount on Hulu and HBO Max.
Mm-hmm.
Ads are yucky. I don't like them. Yeah, don't care.
Yogurn was such a silver fox. Yeah, he was.
I am not using the Hall of the Novice. Fuck you, game.
Okay. I was thinking William Shatner, but he was for a different thing.
Yeah.
He was Priceline, I think.
William Shatner, wasn't he
Yeah.
Star Trek?
Yeah, he was also in Priceline commercials afterwards, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Gotta
like
make your money
90.
somehow.
He's old.
He's old, yeah.
Okay, cool. I have
He apparently
no
got
guilt.
a DUI in Houston and then left to Germany after the divorce and
Yeah.
crime. Incredible. I wish I had
That's
that life.
crazy. Wait, here's a $50 fine for a DUI. Oh, I'm going to Germany. Screw that.
Yeah. They have public transportation so you can get drunk and safely home. Imagine.
True. But do they have those public toilets like Amsterdam?
No.
I think the air fryer beeped, my love. He's playing Subnautica.
Just dried up all interest in Trivago. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where's this? There's his.
No, here's the question. Did he use Trivago to get to Germany?
Great question. If he still had an active
Shit, I don't
discount,
have
I bet it.
retainers. Retainer, vote it. Yeah, I'm here to see a give
Like
me
he
one.
fell asleep behind the wheel with heavy traffic? Oh my god, that's dangerous.
Yeah, because he's glad he's alive, but jeez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't kill anybody.
Hmm. I am bored of the zone. Do you have any dungeons or anything to do, Sarah?
Not yet.
Okay. The grind for the in-game stuff is very boring to me. Yes, I want to leave the Occult Crescent.
I'm naming my retainer itty-bitty-kitty-.
That's
And it's
adorable.
ITTI-BITTI-KITTI. There we go. They are in fact a ephemera. They are not itty-bitty.
Yeah, that's itty bitty kitty.
Sell these items. Have retainer sell. 50 elegant pieces. I have a 500,000 gil now. That's better than what it was before.
Nice.
Which was just 100. Okay, and then I have these silver chocobo feathers, so I'm gonna go get a mount.
Nice.
I used my Chocobo Feathers to get the Jet Black dye and Pure Whites.
Half castle. Well, I use I break TOS, so I don't really need dye.
Yeah.
What? No, nobody would do that and then do it on stream.
Never.
No one would ever dare to do
They
such a
don't
thing.
give a shit about cosmetic ones, so long as it doesn't give you, like, a unfair advantage.
As long as you're not raiding and zoom out the camera.
Yup.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, it looks like my camera zooms out further than other people's, but that's only because I made my character short. That's it. It doesn't actually zoom out further. I'm just smaller. So I get the same buff a Lalafell gets, that's all. What is it? Is it this person? The Calamity Salvager?
I have the money to buy it too, Monica, but I don't, if I could spend money or get it for free, why would I not just get it for free?
Is it you? No, it's not you. I think it is you, actually.
It's me?
Dealing spoils, maybe? Yeah, Silver Chocobo, Feather Exchange.
Oh yeah, the spoilers. Yeah.
I can't! That's Gold Chocobo. What the heck? You have for silver, I guess.
What the heck?
Our Crix has received robes.
Thank you so much for believing. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this individual with their incredible Prime sub. That's a Prime individual right there. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your robes. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Enjoy not having to watch ads. Since they replaced the Trivago man, there is no reason to watch ads anymore.
Okay,
Is this one of these lookout
That was a
things?
good job, Saren. Yeah,
anyone here have a
Nailed
healer?
it.
I do. What you need?
Good.
So I'm gonna go to Stilltide and Calusia. And, I need you to keep me alive while I pick a fight with something
What about
way
the
bigger than
Christian
me, because
Bale
I'm
State
level
Farm
2.
Ad?
Scholar.
Yeah, a
If
shield
I need
healer
to
would
see
be
Christian
best.
Bale,
Something
I will
like
watch
Sage, maybe.
American Psycho.
Sage would be good, except I do not know how to play Sage forever. I unlocked it and that was it.
Go out on this beach, and I'm gonna pick a fight with some creatures.
Where are you going?
Toward this beach over here.
The beach?
I am at Stilltide. Stilltide Aether Right Crystal.
Stilltide.
In Calusia.
I'm to investigate. What am I investigating over here?
It should be very easy to tell who is me.
Yeah, the hard part's finding out which Aether is at again.
It's in Calusia.
Yeah.
You hit teleport, and then you hit Norvrant, and then you go to where it says Calusia, and it's the first Calusia one. The one that says Stilltide.
The problem with that is I recently changed my teleports to be per expansion versus area. So I need to remember which one Calusia is.
That's Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers, thank you. Shadowbringers. Calusia, look at that, and Stilltide.
Imagine not remembering Calusia was in the Shadowbringers. Couldn't be me. Hello!
Hi.
Definitely
I don't
could be
remember
me.
where anything is. Yeah.
The beach is over this way.
Yeah, but I gotta send a friend request.
Oh
The weird
yeah.
part about splitting the POVs is that group chat makes me look schizophrenic.
Hang on, I gotta fuck with my keybinds.
Nah.
Shortcuts. Friend list. This button. Okay.
I need to start streaming on the Final Fantasy nights, just so TK has to do 3 people.
I'm gonna kill these things.
Where do I investigate?
Thank you. Here we go.
You want me to help, or do you just
Yes,
want to
kill
take
it.
it down by yourself? I believe in you.
I've
No, you got this.
Nothing's hitting. Oh, I did 1 damage.
Okay, I was about to say, I think you have to hit it
Nintendo
before
Switch
it actually
2
does anything.
worth it? I haven't gotten it yet. I've heard people that like it, but I don't feel like you have to drop the money yet, unless you really want
Put
to.
me up to level 4?
From what I hear, you have to. It's like per expansion. Like the level 50 stuff will be giving you more experience in this. That's what I was told when I was leveling Blue Mage. Like you have to go to the end of the expansion. Of your current expansion.
Okay, come here.
Investigate here.
And then, I don't know. Where's the end of A Realm Reborn? What is it, like... Start of Ishgard areas? Camp Dragonhead, maybe?
Mordona, I'd say.
More donuts.
Shit, you're right. More... I forgot where Mordona... There it is. Thank you.
got you.
I never go to Mordona anymore.
Here's...
So dumb. Now you're dead. Ooh, a conspicuous cup.
I thought I could go to the beach and level real fast like I did with
There's
Bull
no
Mage.
inn in Mordona? There's no inn in Mordona.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Why
no
do I
warm
need an
boss, you're
inn?
saying?
I don't know, that's what somebody said. There's no inn in Mordona.
Well, I don't need an inn. I just need to kill things.
Gwyn doesn't need an
But do you have an out?
inn.
Do I have a what?
An out?
I am not comprehending. I'm sorry.
He said you don't need an inn, but do you have an out?
Oh my. I wish.
And whenever you hit it.
Hit.
That was a better or worse?
I didn't get any We're in a party.
Oh, I'm going to party.
Yeah. I forgot you don't get XP in a party. And especially if the person is so high above you. Okay, I'm gonna fight this. Oh, that was a miss. I gotta get back though. Miss.
Not wasting my
Miss.
Phoenix on that shit.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Ariane Jai.
I have
Hi,
not
Top
managed
Banner,
to hit it
welcome
yet.
in.
Maybe from the back?
The Switch 2 was Nintendo's biggest flub since the Wii U. Oh, wait.
I hit it.
And when they promised it wouldn't be the Wii U.
No, I actually got way less, like a third of the XP I got before.
They're the
This
same.
is weird. You can't grind like this anymore?
You
Oh my
technically can.
god!
I know you can with Blue Mage up to like a certain level. Because I did do the beach thing too, with Bo and John.
I just gotta fucking tell someone wanting me to join their fucking FC.
Ew.
I just got here, man. Fuck off.
Join my FC! Join my FC! Join my FC! Give me all your
I
money!
just want to get to level 15 so I can start dungeon grinding, but it's not working.
I think I had to get to like level 5 before I could tag along for the easy fights.
Yeah, maybe
oh my
just
god,
fake
I
grinding.
just can't hit the damn thing.
If you type slash
Yeah, hit it,
busy,
try the-
I hit it.
go from the back.
blocks, tells, and invites.
Oh, yeah, if you go to Do Not Disturb status.
It's almost 400 XP from that one.
Yeah, do you just want to do Fate? It's probably way faster then.
Yeah, I'll do busy. Okay. Are there any fates on this map? Yeah, there's one here.
I have a blue quest here?
Why am I walking like a damn pleb?
I thought you maybe couldn't fly because you're level 4 or something, but yeah, I don't know.
I bought a story skip. I bought my way all the way through to the end of Shadowbringers.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm able to. Where is it? Where's the fate?
We're in the fate.
How do I do it?
Can
Where's
you...
the guys? I don't see them.
They're the robots over here.
Hit him for 1 damage.
Nice. Yeah, okay. I'll pull
3
this robot.
damage.
Hit him.
I don't even have
him.
an AoE yet.
Yeah, you don't get it until, I think, like 16 or something. Okay. I'm gonna stand here. Tell me when you hit all 3.
Okay, I've hit this one. I hit that one first try. Hell yeah. And
Huge.
so
Are you hiding behind
yeah, I
here?
think I've hit all 3.
Oh, suspicious man.
XP? Gain XP? I gain no XP. This sucks.
Looks like we have to do the old-fashioned way of actual levels fates.
Yeah. Sucks. Okay. I guess going to Summerford Farms.
Okay.
In Lemza.
Yeah, now that one I know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
Then there,
Suspicious
that was the
man.
go-to place. That was the go-to place for all the target dummies.
You're so dumb, suspicious man. I have a phoenix. Can't overthrow Grandpa.
Oh, there's one. Okay. The active one's 10 minutes, or the one you haven't opened yet?
There's one right here.
Become confronted.
Yeah, okay.
Call me a marine biologist the way I love my dolphin?
Yeah.
What?
Protect the
TK, am I dumb?
oranges. Those oranges. Gotta protect them.
What?
Yeah, what? My mind went to the dolphin Pokemon.
I'm confusion.
I don't think that's right, though.
Sir, this is a
Piracy
joke
of-
referring to the piracy of Nintendo GameCube. Oh, I never had a GameCube.
No, there's a program called Dolphin that's an emulator for GameCube games.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now.
I did even more damage. I can do 14 and 26 and actually hit the things. This is pretty nice.
Huge. I don't know, TK. Dolphins are cool, but I prefer oranges or anything really like a citrus fruit.
Like a lime?
The limes are good. I love limes.
Okay.
Saren's just sitting there like I have no idea.
Well, I was trying to make a LimeWire joke.
Ah, I see. That one I'd missed. I never used LimeWire.
Me neither.
Respectable. Respectable.
Reminds me of that scene from Golden Kamui. I have not seen a lot of Golden Kamui. I've seen bits and pieces of it.
Oh, someone else is doing fates.
I'm
But
almost
not in
level
order.
6.
Nice. Let's go to the level 7 one then.
I think I want to try soloing this level 7 thing right here.
Sure.
See how well I do. much XP does that net me? Enough to level up to 6.
I'm not gonna lie, I 100% forgot that Bo deafened.
Yeah, I was looking at that same message.
And I was like,
Like,
Bo
oh,
hasn't been
okay.
here for a hot minute. I don't know what he's doing.
Where?
What?
Oh, it's over here. It's-
Yeah, it's right behind you.
He's deafened.
I'm going.
He's here, just not
yeah.
with us.
He abandoned us just like every old person does eventually.
He gotta go get his knees checked out.
He went to the great big nursing home in the sky.
He went to the great big farm with my uncle in the sky. Aurelia. Is Aurelia like a type of jellyfish or something?
Maybe.
I don't know.
'Cause in Elden Ring, there's a jellyfish ghost that you get that has a similar name, or it is the same name or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Chat, tell Bo I can't believe that he abandoned me like this for so long.
Chat, tell Bo that Saren doesn't think they're friends anymore because Bo won't talk to her now.
It's been so long, I think he's forgotten who I am. He's grown too big and won't accept me. He's got all these cool big friends and I'm no longer cool enough.
Yeah, he's in a free company with a streamer who's been known for like 8 years.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There's no probably, it's definitely because he hates her.
Yes. Yes, TK. Continue to always do
I'm
my
gonna go
bidding.
find a good boy to fight with. Hold
Yeah.
up. The one usually spawns over here.
I'll say, there's actually a bunch of people fate farming. All 3 of them have percentages going up right now.
Whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna open my door.
I hit
because it's so
the
fucking
wrong
loud in here.
button.
The dogs might be loud. Okay, first I'm gonna take out this bird. Welcome to the other side, Ducky. Welcome. Welcome.
I can solo this level 12. I'm only level 6. I'm happy.
Dumb bird thinks that they can outbird my dragon.
With all
I'm
level
an
1
advanced
gear.
bird.
I've got this. I don't even need a healer. Oh my
Okay, I'll
god.
Rude.
No, you're not. Where are you? You're not even over here.
Yeah, you said you do it by yourself. I trusted you.
Oh, there's another one.
It is toasty in here. Silksong doesn't exist? Silksong just got announced.
Oh, this one's level 17.
Thank you for
This
the
might be a bad
hydrate.
idea. I might need help.
Where are you?
I'm over by the gate to the city.
Gate to the city. The Zephyr Gate?
Oh, I'm so boned. I'm so boned.
I'm trying to get over there. Oh, I
It's
see.
very angry with me. I need heal.
I got you.
I'll keep fighting it. I'll keep fighting it. I cannot do this one without pocket heals.
There you go.
Pocket heal.
Thank you.
Oh, he's not. Okay, I should have his link maybe. Oh, you hit him? That's crazy. He's one shot him. That's insane. Good job.
Yeah, nothing. Oops. I didn't mean
I got less XP for that one than I did for the puck hatchlings.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think the
Because
way
I
they
didn't
do it is.
solo it.
Oh, okay. I won't hurry anymore then. I'll just watch. I'll watch him judge immensely.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Once I get to, I think, level 8, I'll go buy some new gear. Because everything I have is level 1.
That's 12. You got this.
Yeah, this one I can solo. I don't even need talking heals for this. The other one was level 17 though, so that was a little too far.
Hmm.
A little bit.
Turns out fighting something 12 levels higher than you with 0 gear is a bad idea.
Yeah, imagine. And he's respawned. My nemesis.
There you go. Oh, crit heal? Yeah, you got this.
My nemesis. I'm gonna get him.
You're struggling here all by yourself.
Ooh, you do good damage from the crit.
Yeah, that's because I was using my berserk thing. It ups my damage.
You're berserk?
Yeah. I picked Marauder because I am a stinky warrior main.
Nice.
I don't wash my armor. Stinky.
Yeah, why would you? It's where all the luck is. That's why nobody washes their robes around here.
Ouch.
Stinky Chad is a lucky Chad.
I might need a heal.
Yeah, I was watching. Boop.
Oh. Don't hit my friend.
He actually hit me. The last hit did a 27 crit to me.
Wow.
That's crazy.
First I'm gonna touch this A3
What's something I can kill? I'll kill things in here. If I'm down here, they can't run.
What does this look like? Oh, okay. It's the...
I'm blocking the only way out. There's no running from me in here, little man.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. What a good line.
Mm-hmm. It's iconic. All the edgelords ran with it for the rest of eternity.
True. Still quoted and almost nobody knows where it's from anymore, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was such a movie of its time.
I suppose, yeah.
Chat, does anyone know which movie we're referring to?
Yeah, do you know
Has
what
anyone
movie
else seen
that's
the movie?
from? I feel like that's how, like, no, wait. It's gonna be the same thing.
I think I might have actually gotten more from doing
Nobody's
the
gonna remember where
fates,
that's
maybe?
In a
There's
while.
another one over here I'm gonna grab.
Who watches the Watchers?
Fate.
Nobody remembers that Do You Think God Stays in Heaven because he too fears what he's created came from a Spy Kids movie? I remember that it came from a Spy Kids movie.
Spy Kids was the best, but I never watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl. But I watched the crap out of Spy Kids.
Rorschach is so cool. Spy Kids is so cool.
Spy Kids was cool. When there's a 6-year-old who has a higher security clearance than the President of the United States, that's when you know the movie's cool.
That's intense. We're going camping.
We're going camping. Did you want to? Oh no, it's level 2 fates, so low level.
Level 6 fate. But I've
Yeah,
got it.
one spawned right next to where we were at. It's for level 4. All the monsters are level 2 in it.
I might need a heal though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I don't level sync and heal you, does that count as being, like, helping, like, experience-wise? It shouldn't, right?
It doesn't, I don't think. Unless they changed it.
And she's running off again.
Nah, that's where you're wrong, TK. Every Spy Kid movie had someone who was him.
It's
And it was
true.
always the dad. The dad was, like, so cool. For no reason.
Yeah, that's just like how kids think their dads are at the age of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Embodied in a superhero spy person.
The embodiment. Doing everything perfectly. Drinking a cup of coffee while simultaneously fighting 5 dudes.
Yeah.
It's like, man, that's my dad.
Yeah, not only do I get XP from killing all the things for the Fate, but I also get like damn near 500.
Yeah, for defeating the Fate itself.
Yup. Gonna go to this level 10 one down here.
Wasn't Spy Kids 2 like the horror movie? The one where they like turned off everybody into like horrible mutant monster things?
No, that was 1.
That was 1? Okay. That was the thumb enemies, right? Where they all had thumb heads?
Yep.
Okay.
It's one big guy. I can solo him, I bet.
Yeah.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl were pretty cool.
I missed the chance to watch them.
Damn.
But wasn't
Dream,
what's
dream,
the
dream, 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 dream.
what's that guy's name? Guy who played Frodo.
Dream,
Elijah
dream,
Wood.
Get us out.
Yeah, wasn't he like the villain in Lava Girl and Shark Boy?
Nah, he was the
Shark Boy, Lava Girl?
superhero who was gonna save the day and then immediately died.
No, that was
see?
Spy Kids 3.
That,
you're
oh,
thinking
that
of.
was Spy Kids 3, yeah.
If you get down to 30%, I'll heal you, which you will in a
Okay.
second.
Oh, open toolbox.
$35.
What the fuck?
Boink.
Is that what you mean by the him? Spy Kids 3 being him? Because Elijah Wood was him?
No,
Oh, maybe.
Elijah Wood was the guy in
Yeah,
Spy Kids 3.
Yeah, the guy. Which went on to
Jacob
be...
played Shark Boy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
I did
Taylor
not know
Lautner.
that. Peak. It's so funny seeing Spaghetti talking Bo's chat because it's obviously to him, but it just
Yeah.
sounds like it's part of our conversation.
I know, I'm just like, I mean, I guess it is peak. Caught peak.
Jacob was cool. Jacob tried to cut the
Elijah
vampire.
Wood has been well mentioned. I'm back. We're talking about him being in Spy Kids 3.
Mm. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. He made his check. And the Spy Kids were really popular, so like he got a big movie name immediately.
Mhm. I mean, Elijah Wood does whatever he wants to do at this point. He's made his
True.
money, and now he has
He's
fun.
like what's his name? Daniel Radcliffe. They
Yeah.
just kind of do whatever they want at this point.
Yeah, they both
I mean,
like
yeah, they have so much money.
yeah, they both made their fortune so that they would never have to work again if they didn't want to, and they're like, I'm just gonna take work that I think is gonna be fun.
Like my biggest like not hero, but if I had a hero, it'd be the guy who played Ron Weasley, who made all the money in the
Rupert
world
Grint?
because of Harry Potter.
Overcooked.
Yeah, he made all the money in the world for
We're
Harry
out of
Potter, and then he
time
just
today. So
opened
here's
up
some
a-
I prepared earlier.
and then he just opened up a an ice cream cart and just went around giving everybody ice cream.
Well, yes, of course.
That's so huge. What a hero! What a legend!
I mean,
Welcome
like,
to Cooking with Hardy Boiled.
that's literally like the dream, right? It's like you work
Yeah.
a certain amount, and then you get to do what you want.
I killed it.
Mm-hmm. You did it. Good job.
Who's doing the IRL side quests?
How much XP did
Not
I
IRL. No, I'm doing
560.
Hildebrand.
we're
And
talking
he
about,
cracked the bomb.
We're talking about Rupert Grint, or
Yeah,
whatever
we're
his last
talking
name
about
was.
They
Rupert
have
Grint.
to give us that city mode.
Do you have any
Dude,
snacks?
I don't know. I don't
Does
know if the
Bo
player base can handle
realize-
such a horny sit emote, dude.
He's unmuted for
I have
us.
some.
The manufacturer of the
eggs.
egg-shaped medicine is a closely
eat
guarded
the
trade
eggs.
secret, so don't try to make your own at home.
Beauregard.
Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further
God.
Hildebrand Adventures.
Beauregard.
Oh, you said I can't trade you. You said too busy.
Beauregard.
Oh, shh.
Bo.
I
Hello,
think you can trade me.
Serendipity.
Hi. I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
I could.
Okay.
I was reading the cutscene.
I know, but I didn't know if you knew
I'm
that you
level
were
8.
unmuted,
I
or
need
I
to
didn't
go
know if you
get
wanted to be
gear
unmuted.
anyway.
So I was
I
just gonna
did.
keep
I
saying
unmuted
it.
because I saw Eloise say I hadn't said anything, even though I actually completely
you for
blew
playing
out
bus
the
driver for
eardrums
me.
of
Yeah.
my viewers when I. What did I mauled about? Oh yeah, I mauled at Saren while on mute.
What? Was it because I said that
Why would you?
Fucking
you're not my friend? I don't
saying
feel
that
like...
I.
You haven't talked to me?
Yes, because I'm not allowed to do one side quest on my own.
No,
That's
Saturdays
illegal.
are for the boys. I'm the
Oh my
boys.
god.
Yeah, if you want to do solo content, you shouldn't be in voice.
Do one quest.
No.
You shouldn't have been in voice if you didn't want to. If you want to be solo, Bo. Just saying.
Oh my god. I did one quest.
Saturdays are for the
One.
Too
boys.
many.
I'm the boys. Saturdays are for me.
It was 2 quests.
Spaghetti's betraying you. It was 2 quests.
Oh,
That's
See,
3
that's
too many.
where the one was okay. The second one is where it went too far, and I started to feel
Eloise.
abandoned.
Babysitter wanted a 15-minute break. The audacity. Literally, TK. God.
We
I
haven't
didn't
even
even do
babysat.
dungeon. I just watched cutscenes.
We haven't even babysat
The
Sarah in like 3 weeks. She's been doing her own quest stuff.
You've abandoned me. How can I
Oh,
ever?
whatever.
How can I ever trust that?
I take a nap in my head. Oh
Got him.
my god.
No, you see, Bo doesn't
Oh,
have
shit.
Bo doesn't have an urn. He's a vampire because he has to be so old that he just has to have a coffin. Just ready to
He's
go.
my
dust.
God.
He's dust.
He's
Yeah,
dust.
no, but Spaghetti's 100% right. I left
So-
for 5 minutes. You live forever. You're never coming back. That's literally what Sarah
Have
said.
we talked about
what'd
my
you say?
object permanence? Why do you think dogs freak out when you close the door?
Are you saying that the song "All We Are Is Dust in the Wind" is about Bo?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I did a ton of voice acting and I kind of hurt my throat. I need some water. I'll be right back.
He left again, Chad. He came, taunted me,
Wow.
and then
Oh
left again.
my god. I didn't
I
even
can't-
finish standing
I
up.
can't believe Bo. It's like I can still hear his voice. It's like I can still hear his voice.
It's like he's still here haunting me with his unrequited friendship.
In my head, I can still hear him yelling at you.
He will haunt me to the end of my days. My requests for friendship continuing to be
The worst part
shrugged
about Bo
away.
is he's gonna haunt you till the end. He's gonna haunt you till the end of his day, your days, and still be around just because of that. He's just immortal.
Gonna go to Morrowby Dry Docks.
Ooh,
Lower La Nosha.
Ooh, that hurts.
What hurt?
There was a random hunt here, so I went to kill it, and he hit me for half my health, even though I'm level 100.
Damn.
Oof.
But I hit him for all his health, so it's fine.
Haha. Damn, Daniel. Old man needs cranberry juice. Don't knock on cranberry juice. It's prune juice you're thinking of.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever eaten a prune?
Quest here.
No.
I did at my grandma's house. They taste weird.
Aren't prunes just like gross grapes?
No.
No.
That would be a raisin, old man.
Oh, then. I don't think I've ever had.
True.
No. What do you
It's-
mean raisin is a
it's-
gross grape? A raisin is an
Only-
objectively superior grape
Oh,
in every
only-
way.
I mean, it's no
Only
longer
old
a
people
grape.
think
It's
that raisins
dried.
are not gross.
What?
Only old
Raisins have
people.
never been gross. What are you?
And that's why we know
always
you've been
been
old forever.
old.
That's why we know you came out of the wound at age 86.
That's so fucked up.
Fucking you
Raisins
walked
are
right
good.
into that.
You
Well,
guys didn't think those little boxes of raisins were
No,
Of course,
they were
they were so
terrible.
good. I loved them.
I
But I'm
hated
not gonna
them. I
walk
hated
right
them.
into
Okay,
an
so
old joke.
so Saren was memeing and Sass
No.
thought you were on his side.
No,
Okay.
no, Saren's Benjamin Button. She was young. She was old when she was young, and as she's aged, she's gotten better.
What do you mean better? Are you saying younger is better?
Judging by her abilities with technology,
If you
I
don't
don't
like
know
raisins
if
anymore,
she's
yes.
actually.
Hey, I'm helping
aging
as best I can.
backwards.
I'm trying.
You're all for gaslighting and bullying Bo, but raisins are base. Thank you,
Raisins
Spaghetti.
are absolutely
The enemy of my
base.
enemy is my friend.
Okay, no.
Raisin cookies, they're good.
If spaghetti
I love oatmeal
thinks
raisin
raisins are good,
cookies.
you should never mix spaghetti and raisins. That is awful. How dare you?
Yeah, he just eats them. He doesn't mix with them.
Yeah, right?
I don't know his life.
Well, he pretended to.
I did not.
It's true.
He's the
just
one who said
assumed
raisins
that-
were based.
You assumed
You just
you
assumed
assumed he
that
was mixing with
you were
them.
mixing. Yeah.
He was consuming them.
You know what they say about making assumptions?
What do they
It's
say?
an ass,
an ass
out
out
of
of
you and me.
No, mostly not just you. I'm fine.
This would be an inconvenient time for a train. Yes, it would.
You'd say that, but you can also just suplex the train.
I could suplex the train.
Yeah, suplex the train because it's an artifact and suplex targets artifacts.
Yeah, suplex the train.
I was thinking, was it 6 that you suplex trains then?
Yeah. And suplex Final Fantasy VI Magic the Gathering card can target Doom Train from Final Fantasy VI, the artifact.
Incredible.
And Magic the Gathering. The set that came out yesterday.
I love Magic.
I started playing Arena again. Yeah, I started playing Arena again.
Nice.
Yeah.
I feel it's
been
unfair to me. You do not know my lore if you think I'm never the voice of reason. That's because you are unreasonably unhinged a lot of the time. So you being the voice of reason out the gate, because you will be the voice of reason when it is the funniest.
Say, unironically, I don't think we actually know your lore. All we know is every time you join, you say the most unhinged thing ever.
Yeah, that's his lore.
Not as unhinged as Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx
Also
has said
true.
some stuff. We were laughing at what Jinx said in your chat because it's shared, so we were like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so somebody got shot by a gun and then started sparkling, and that's when he said that he was an ally.
No, it wasn't that. It was the other thing he said, that TK blocked or banned or whatever.
Oh, I don't
The
know
happy
what it was.
pride and the
I
flow.
sucked him. Yeah, I sucked him off.
Oh.
That. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Instead of
Oh yeah, no, Jinx is extremely funny, but it's like unhinged funny. Like, holy shit, how do you even come up with this combination of words? Yeah, I've had to deal with that man for
There's
the
a Jack over here.
last
Oh, you got it, okay.
15 years of my fucking life. That's my little in my fraternity.
Oh God. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Jinx is Dracula flow coded. Dog,
Oh,
I would not surprise me if it was revealed that he wrote Dracula flow.
There's the boss pin down here.
What?
There's the boss fight down here.
Now, there is a problem with that, though. Dracula flow is very much straight, and Jinx is probably the gayest man I've ever met in my entire fucking life.
Well, him being unhinged.
Still tracks.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Right.
Dracula is gay as hell.
Yeah,
It's
but
true, all
Dracula
Dracula does-
flow.
Dracula
Yes, say,
flow.
all Dracula does is suck.
Dracula flow is very straight, though. Because
Yeah.
that pussy got me scrying, creaming, sweating, shitting, pissing.
They forgot that I'm him.
You know what? Let me put the 5 hours of silence interrupted by Dracula flow up.
Yeah, put that on your stream. Put that up for your little bozos.
Hey, you're doing desktop capture now. You could too.
I could if I wanted to. Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Over here.
I'm
Oh,
not
sorry,
gonna
it's
do
seven.
desktop capture.
I don't
It's
really
7
like
hours of
Dracula
silence.
flow. That's my hot take.
I don't either, but the flashbangs that happen from it is funny. Okay. I've got it on max volume.
The source material
so-
is gay. Does all material that follows also gay inherently? Not necessarily, because it could be.
There may be homosexual undertones, but it's not inherently gay.
Yeah. Or it could be like, I was gonna say like that, Christian Harry Potter fanfic, but I think that's also just very gay.
Oh, like JoJo's. Actually, that's a very good comparison. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You basically just described JoJo's.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I don't think
Very
the
gay.
author is gay. It's just JoJo's is nothing but homosexual undertones.
That is.
Or overtones in some points.
Honestly, it's
JoJo's
just a
just the
love letter
tone.
to gay. The concept.
Yeah, that's true.
JoJo's
So
is just
true.
overtly gay. What do you mean undertones?
Well, none of the characters are none of the earlier characters are overtly gay.
That you have to immediately stop what you're saying.
was
Shows how
literally
gay it
so
is.
obsessed with his foster brother that he like actively tried to ruin his life.
That's
You're
gay.
saying
as
he's a
hell.
step bro?
He was
Oh my
obsessed
God.
with him.
Oh, yeah.
Help me, step bro.
Oh god.
Help me,
He
help me, step bro. I'm
literally,
stuck in the doorway.
he literally took his body because he couldn't have it in life. He would have it in death.
Oh my god.
Like that's the gayest
They
shit I've
call
ever heard.
homosexual undertones the way I'm making tones under dudes.
Also, do you remember the fucking tongue action from Stardust Crusaders? I forget his name, but the guy in green. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, why do you think I had to immediately amend what I was saying?
Yeah, but
The
Dio.
only
No, just the
disgusting,
earlier
I'll have
ones.
you know, the
Dio's
only
so
disgusting
gay.
straight man in JoJo is Joseph Joestar himself.
Correct.
Oh,
What about Jotaro?
No.
Jotaro
Jotaro
is
and
not disgusting
Kakyoin?
straight man. Jotaro is just a straight man. Joseph is a disgusting straight man.
What okay.
He
explain.
perved on his own mother and then cheated on his wife.
Oh, well, alright.
That was
Yeah.
one time. Hi, John.
One time! Oh my god.
One time too many.
Is Dio
Is
gay
Dio
or
gay
just
or
a
just a
vampire?
vampire?
Or are vampires all
What's
gay?
the difference? What?
No,
What's
no,
the-
the
what's the
joke was
difference,
gay or
man?
European. There's a song about that.
There is from Legally Blonde the musical.
Yes. Hi, John.
Oh. We'll start hearing gotchi noises. John's here.
Damn those Japanese making me cheat on my wife. Yeah, literally.
Wait, John, are you already done? Or are you still? How do you have your soundboard at work?
What are you talking about?
I thought you had a 12-hour shift.
Have a good one, Eloise.
Bye, Eloise.
Au revoir.
I'm level 9 now. So
Do you want to do that little 10 boss fight?
yeah. Just like no progress though. Why is it taking me so long to get to 15 so I can start dungeon grinding?
I think you just need to focus space more, honestly.
Wait, what are you
Probably.
doing?
She made
I
an
made an
Excalibur
alt.
alt.
Yeah. And I bought a
Do you
story
want
skip,
to?
but I did not buy a level skip.
Oh, then you're stupid.
But it's
I could
expensive.
not. I don't want to pay for both. It's expensive. I'll buy the story skip. Because once I unlock dungeons, the level grind is easy. It's the getting to dungeons that's hard.
It also won't be. You'll have to do like multiples of the same dungeon over and over.
Okay, and I don't care about that.
Yeah, no, I actually like doing that. Dungeons
I
are like
like
the reason I
the
play
dungeon-
MMOs.
I like the dungeon grind.
Yeah, same. Dungeons are the reasons I play MMOs. Dungeons and
we
raids.
need 2 occult crescent.
Oh, husband, you are killing faux pores. Now we have gold coins.
I am level 11 in the Occult Crescent, but it's very boring.
I don't know. I thought it was really fascinating. Really fun.
I'm playing alone.
Are you not? Yeah, I was playing alone. I had a great time playing alone.
I also didn't like the other area that you also like, so that probably doesn't help.
No, definitely doesn't.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this tank, not even keeping aggro off the healer. That's crazy.
I don't
no,
have my
you pull the full
Defiance
staircase.
yet.
So you do the full staircase if you're on Cannoneer. I'm leveling Samurai right now. Because Cannoneer, like, I'm not doing it for the gold, I'm doing it for the Sam EXP.
I think I have all the silver jobs now. I just need like the gold ones.
Yeah.
And Demi whatever they're called.
The Demi Atmas.
Relic stuff. Yeah, relic stuff.
Demi at me.
Demi Lovato.
Yeah, Demi Lovato. Oh no.
Yeah, like if I was on Cannoneer, I would do the whole staircase, but it's actually still not that bad to do half the staircase on a non-Cannoneer job. Warrior's just fucking cracked.
One second, Rune. I'm gonna
Next.
something real quick on my monitor.
Look.
What are we gonna do the complaining?
Oh, look out.
Well, so Saren was acting like I abandoned her when I went to do Hildebrand, so I have to be in here for a while. Oh my god.
You're not at the dungeon, you don't need us.
Yeah, right?
Is the Hildebrand this patch good?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's still short like last patch, but it's just as high quality.
Okay.
I have some fragments, Oriange.
What do you need us for?
My milkshake.
This
brings
Zaza got me
all
speaking Esperanto.
the boys to the yard.
I'm halfway to 10 now.
There's a level 12 fate below us that someone just started. It's at 10%.
I'll run over there as soon as I kill this.
It's dead.
Okay.
Husband.
Dodo one again.
Yeah. But this time there's actually dodos.
On and off the court, straight fundamentals.
Straight fundamentals.
I'm nice with it. Ha
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Hora. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization.
So dumb.
It's peak. What do you mean?
It's so
peak?
dumb.
Oh, there's a critical up. I'm gonna
Wait,
go
did you
do
already
it.
give me? Okay.
Yeah, I already put all the buffs up.
Meet Chemist.
How has Chemist been? Or are you? Have you just started Chemist?
I'm at level 2.
I really want to like Oriange, but
Wait,
he's so
battle
boring
underway. Oh,
sometimes.
wait, they
We
actually
missed
pulled.
it.
Damn.
Oh no. No, it's recruiting. Oh, for the Tower of Blood? Yeah.
Yeah.
My game crashed. No.
Oh, that's
Download. Shit.
How many chucks could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
13 and a half.
It's a specific.
Sure.
I'm on them Nashville nibblers.
I'm on them Nashville nibblers. All right, your body's gone.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You doing good, Sam?
Yes. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
great.
no, it's not like CLL. It's like BA. Because you have to
Yeah.
physically go to it, and
That's
only
one of my complaints.
and only 48 people of a 72-person instance can enter it. But anybody can do the support fate.
Okay,
It doesn't have to be people like.
Magnus's wife was a
Basically,
mighty, you
the
know.
people in the fort tower will put in
Greatest
shout
prospect
chat
there
where
ever
their
was.
support fate is.
When the Golem
And then
Horse
you go
started
kill
failing,
it with them,
she
and
was the
you
first
get
to head out in
drops
search of more.
from inside Fort Tower for killing the support fate.
That sounds nice.
We'll
Okay.
get to, like,
So
Problem was,
hypothetically,
most of the veins ran dry
you
ages
could
ago.
buy everything from
Finding
Fort
fresh ones to
Tower
tap's
just
only
off
gone
of the
harder.
support fate.
But she wasn't one
It's
to be
probably a
deterred.
lot slower than just
She
doing it
just
yourself.
kept digging deeper and deeper.
But it's like they make all these little improvements like that, but then it's just objectively worse to get into it than CLL or
Yeah.
Dalriada.
We labored day
There's
and
no
night to clear
queue.
away the rubble.
It takes.
But it
There's a
took us 2 months
priority
to find
system,
her.
which is garbage.
Which whatever. I'm
To
okay
find her
with
body.
that. The problem, the real problem, the rub is, like, if you're gonna have it be
Madness has
in
never
if
been
you're
the same
gonna have it so
since.
it's not queuable, you need to have more than 72 people in the zone.
I've hit this. Do you want to go ahead and kill it?
I flew past. I'm coming back.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
I got Bard
yes,
and
well,
Berserker.
if he's not here-
and
There's only
As soon
one
as
other
I
place
hit
he'd
it with
be.
Royal, it resets. I took no damage.
Okay,
Dude,
it's fine. We
Berserker
were in a
Black Mage
party
is so
anyway.
funny.
I missed.
Yeah.
I missed. I hit it the first try earlier.
Are you mob tagging the right way?
Sounds like a.
Not really.
Well, we're in
What?
party now, so.
Don't do it in party.
We're not in party.
Yeah. Oh, you just left. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we were doing we were in a party so that they would
He's
know
drunk.
Sas knew where I went.
times must I tell
Because
you?
I teleported to
The
a new
trolley
area.
won't run.
Miss.
We'd be better
Hit.
off dismantling the damn
Yeah.
thing and selling the parts for scrap.
Okay, now I'm 10.
Now piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you
There's some
around here again.
kobolds down
Why does he
here.
sound like he's gonna be on like crying?
Hang on one sec.
What were their names?
What'd you say? That was super quiet, Saren.
Oh, because he's at the graves. That's why he sounds like he's gonna cry.
My son was named Scully. My wife,
That would make sense.
Agna.
Sarah, need the mic.
Hello?
There we go.
You couldn't hear me?
Being here with them.
No, you were really quiet.
Oh, I was like my normal length away.
This girl's shrimping.
Miss.
I had to lean
Yeah.
forward to the mic. I was like my normal distance
Oh,
away
you're
from the
supposed
mic.
to.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows.
Something happened. You were very quiet there.
Couples never keep
Weird.
enough.
Well, now I'm here again.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
hitting.
I won't abandon you
Not
like
block.
Bo does.
Miss.
No bottle is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Believe
Miss.
me.
Oh,
my
is
God.
this the stream where we all guilt each
There
other?
it is.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't forget to Pete thanks.
Yeah, that's actually getting me roughly like 450
Not like you.
per kobold.
Not my
So
own flesh
this
and
might be
blood.
the way to do it.
I grew up
Okay.
an orphan,
Okay.
so I
As
never
soon as I see
really
that
knew what family
5
meant.
pop up.
No, because the auto attack sometimes hits and that one doesn't count. It's got to be
Not
an
until I
action
met a man
attack.
who offered to take me in,
Oh, done
make
that.
me his
Okay,
pupil.
didn't know that.
He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me,
Yeah, I knew
like a
he is
father.
crazy. What
Not
potency
that I
is this?
appreciated that at the
It's
time.
only
hit the
300
one on the
potency.
left.
It's for 100k.
But I finally had a
Oh,
family,
yes, stone skin.
Hit.
and then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Oh shit, Thancred.
I did my best to make
I'm
amends.
tired of this
Offer her
grandpa. Kill
comfort.
this one.
The more I
Yeah,
look
I
back on
think the problem is it has stone skin, so
realized just how
even if you do hit it,
inadequate
does
my
0.
efforts were.
Yeah. I did get 375 from it at minimum. So at least there's
So you did
that.
That is why I refuse to let her
Hit.
legacy die.
Did Thancred kill
Yeah.
Minfilia's
All we can
family?
do is press on.
Is that what he just said?
Those we've lost,
Oh.
those we can yet save.
He killed somebody's family. He said he robbed a girl of her family.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Aray.
Magnus
Is
O.
this the Gubu
Kenobi.
thing? You think that's the Gubu?
I think it's the Gubu. So, Thancred failed to save Minfilia's dad from a Gubu attack in Ul'dah.
Oh yeah, no, there was a Gubu. Yes. So he
Yeah.
killed her family.
She's not gone.
No, he failed
No
to
matter what you
save
say or believe,
Minfilia's dad.
She's not.
So in his head, he killed her family.
Yes, and he has literally been guilty about it for the last 10 fucking
Oh my
years.
god, will you hit? No, not
Damn.
stone skin!
We can still bring her back.
Tell me when you see a 0. I'm counting that as a hit, probably. Because you're not going to be able to break stone skin.
0.
Oh God, where are you? What's happening?
I'm fine. I just had to find the elixir button.
Hmm.
No Oglin. That guy fucking failed.
Hit.
Why is it a GCD?
Hit.
Why is which one a GCD? The potions?
Both of them.
Oh, God damn
He
it.
wasn't able to help her
I
dad.
couldn't quite tag it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Her dad in cold
I'm kind of
blood.
curious. I want to go up to the Fort Tower and see if we could just enter. Even though it started.
Go ahead.
Hit.
What about her mom? He said like her family. It was just her dad? Oh, I guess
It
the
was just her
concept
dad,
her
yeah.
family died with the dad. That sucks.
I think her mom was already dead.
Oh, her mom was
My
already dead.
concept of family died.
My concept. Like my family died. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Well, the concept of my family died.
The concept.
So your parents got a divorce? Yeah. I'm mourning the death of the concept of my family. Can I
There ain't
please have a
nothing to
week off
interact
of
with here.
work?
Oh, yeah. You would have missed the queue then. You can't just go into it.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, she still has her adopted mom. Adoptive.
Hit.
The one,
That's
the one who
true.
gave her the
Dad.
accent.
Yeah.
The Valley Girl accent? Yeah.
Yeah. Never forget.
I love that that's when I stopped voice acting. I was like, oh, if I can't do Minfilia, I don't really give a shit. I just want to voice act Minfilia. None of you
It was-
bitches
it
are
was
with
the
my
best.
efforts.
Hit.
Have you been giving Miniphilia a Valley Girl accent?
No, I haven't been voicing him at all. I've just been blasting through.
Why not? It's
It also-
Miniphilia.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Jada
makes
Priest.
the
Yes, I hit
content
him.
go
Button.
faster.
Voice acting for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like I wasn't making any progress when I was voice acting. And it's harder to play with other people when I'm voice acting them.
True.
And I would...
I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
Hit.
That line actually goes pretty hard.
It does.
Yeah.
Do you need no, you have Berserker.
Pretty hard-boiled line.
Why am I getting pulled?
Oh God, what's happening to me? Where'd my health go?
Why can't I hit him?
Got unbreakable strength. Congratulations, you won.
My life is pain.
Pain Pecco.
Hit.
Iai Jutsu.
Just look at this weeaboo.
Hit the one on the left.
Yo.
Your left.
Yo. Japanese drums go so hard.
We're gonna go
Right.
kill some goobos.
There's a reason they have a whole video game about them.
I just can't hit this one.
Oh, I pressed the
Why
button. I'm
does
sorry.
God hate
My finger
me?
twitched.
It's fine.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I love that Shira Hidori is just old third eye. Final Fantasy XI third eye.
Isn't working too well, so let's
One's that?
try this fate over here.
It just nullifies one physical attack completely.
Ooh. Why does this thing got so much health?
I think a lot of people dip
I hit him.
to do the CE. I'll do this pot though.
If you want to level sync and help me kill this, I would appreciate it.
No, I'm level synced already.
Oh, the way this Catman turned, I'm just like pivoting.
Hmm. you take a little damage.
Well, you give me the bonger, or somebody gave me the bonger thing. Bong bong.
Yeah, because you're the third.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Yanuki.
A gold piece down in the mines.
Love finishing with flare so I can keep flare starring.
Oh yeah. Because it gives half a flare star.
Yeah. So when I use an elixir, I only end up with 2k left, so it's not enough to actually finish the flare star, but this is the big brain that you have to have when you play Jake Gas Black Mage.
Have you seen that Japanese Dark Knight rotation where every 30 seconds they're sucking down an ether?
Oh, that's sick. I didn't even think of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. The rotation looks fucking exhausting.
Don't you just blast the fucking flood of darkness and pop up the ether?
Oh yeah, dude. You're literally just casting dark arts constantly. Like it is a double weave every GCD.
I feel like you could go any other thing is still. Is it like damage positive?
I would assume so. It's extra damage. I don't know. I haven't seen the math on it.
That sounds stupid. That sounds too stupid for it to work.
let me find the image. I'll send it to you. I fucking cackled when I first saw it, though, dude.
How did Pokemon go, by the way, Sarah?
I went really well.
Did anybody
Nice.
die?
Oh yeah, at the very end, Zephy got hit with 2 crits in a row from one Pokemon. So, in the gym battle, so we lost 2. But I managed to go out without killing any Pokemon.
Nice, good job.
It works out. It's a GC. It's a grind to be pumping that stuff out constantly. That's crazy.
I know, it's so deranged.
Man took out a loan, buys like 1,000 ethers, and like, yeah, I got these guys. It doesn't do anything.
Teleporting again. I'm going to Wineport.
Okay, I'm gonna show the image, but it's gonna look like schizobabble to those of you that aren't familiar with 14. Like, this shit's actually extremely funny if you know what this means. So, oh, hang on, let me.
It's all under pot too. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just the 2-minute window. So, pre-pull, you pot, GCD, OGCD, GCD, OGCD, OGCD. Refill all of your mana with an ether. OGCD, GCD, GCD.
Isn't this area like slightly lower level than where we just were?
Fucking triple weave.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, by about 10 levels.
Do that because
Cool.
of the what's it?
Shouldn't be as difficult to hit things.
No, hope not.
Carbon spit gets damage, man.
Yeah,
Where
that's
are you?
true. That's true.
I don't know where you're at. Oh, I see.
It's,
hit it.
this is a work of.
Yeah.
Man, you know what this is? This is the Dark Knight edging rotation because all you're doing is fucking Edge of Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
I told you weren't gonna understand. It's a GCD by GCD rotation of what you're doing every 2.5 seconds in the zone me and John are in for Dark Knight.
This
Pre-pull,
is
you pop.
the Nightmare Edge rotation.
Yeah, this is Dark Knight edging itself. So Dark Knight spends what, 1,000 mana per cast, or is it 3,000?
3,000.
Yeah, 3,000. 1/3 of their mana to cast a spell. So
Wait, did he just say
normal
this wasn't
attack,
the right one?
1/3 of their mana, cast
Yeah.
a clone.
Oh my god.
A regular attack, cast 2/3 of their mana, restore all of their mana. Cast 1/3 of their mana, pop a buff, regular attack from that buff. Cast 1/3 of their mana, cast a strong attack, cast 1/3 of their mana, restore all of their mana. Cast 1/3 of their mana, restore 1/3 of their mana, cast 1/3 of their mana, regular attack. Cast 1/3 of their mana. Yeah. Regular attack, restore all of their mana. 1/3, 1/3, regular attack. 1/3, strong hit, restore all of their mana. 1/3 of their mana, a strong hit, a regular attack. 2/3 of their mana, restore their mana. 2/3 of their mana, a regular attack. 1/3 of their mana, restore their mana. 2/3 of their mana, a regular hit.
I forgot to get food while I was at the fucking. Damn. Okay.
And so every time I said 1/3 of your mana, the name of the attack is Edge of Shadow. So that's the Dark Knight edging rotation.
Dang you. Egg.
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 I'm level 12. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Yes.
Oh, can you kill the one that's aggroed on me?
Ooh, a
please?
mimic.
Yeah.
Die,
Oh, I
mimic.
still haven't seen those.
Give you
Oh,
your
come over to
shield
me.
back.
Hold on,
I'll keep it
I'm
alive
doing
for a little bit.
The fate. Oh.
Okay, there you
I
go.
guess I did enough damage.
And let's do this now.
Top shelf Zaza. Interrupted my circadian rhythm.
Smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
I'm pretty sure I've heard a weed strain called Scooby-Doo Dick before.
Shit
Like,
ain't nothing to me,
person.
man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna like auto attack it. Oh, okay, you're here.
What is this?
So it did a tank. It did a tank buster a little bit ago. That's it.
What is this?
It doesn't drop anything special.
What's the point?
Just I don't know. I genuinely don't know because like if it was disguised as a chest that would then attack, that would be one thing. But it's just like a mob that doesn't move.
Oh, Aetherflow this level. Gross.
Ether flow.
Ether.
Ether.
What does he yell that, by the way?
That is the name of Ike's signature skill exclusive to him in Path of Radiance. And what Ether does, it's the skill Sol, which restores 1/2 the damage done, followed by Luna, which does double damage.
So he should be saying Ether Luna?
Sol, Luna!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But because in Path of Radiance you couldn't stack skills, like they weren't inheritable, right? So they wanted to give Ike Ether or they wanted to give Ike Sol and Luna, which is incompatible by the game system, so they gave him his own skill. And then his counterpart, the Black Knight, had Luna on crack. So instead of doing double damage, it did quadruple damage. It reduced your defense by 80% instead of 50%.
Oh, well, just leave.
Yeah. It's like an eclipse. I think the name of the skill is Eclipse. Yes, correct.
You mean the thing that the moon and the sun do? Oh, shit.
Oh! Hang on, I'm gonna go check Burger King's personal skill. I'm like 80% sure it's Eclipse.
Burger King.
Yeah, BK, Black Knight, Burger King.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let me
Isn't
close.
that McDonald's?
That is.
Yeah.
I think that was the joke.
It was.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I was going to say
You
anything
just
or
don't
not.
know what a fast food
Oh.
place is.
Yeah, they're the way you go to check out books.
True.
Dead silent after I say that. That's the only reason I ever say those things, because it's like just the
I wouldn't respond.
deadpan silence.
Yes, the name of his skill is Eclipse. Let's see, did I remember what Eclipse did correctly? Eclipse, I was close. Okay.
Oh.
So, in Fire Emblem Heroes, it reduces defense by 80%. In Path of Radiance, it multiplies the user's raw strength by 5. They do
Don't I have
quintuple
hunting log?
damage.
Okay. So that makes more sense because
No, hunting log comes after you get your job, right?
you would rather have it.
Not a sports game.
Yeah.
I have the Maelstrom hunting log.
Uh-huh.
I don't think
You'd
I get
rather have
XP
it
for it though.
so that you could hit something mega hard with your other dudes instead of just buffing one person.
Right.
Or no, maybe it's MSQ that you get the hunting log, because it's all base classes. Like
Yeah,
Gladiator.
I don't know if I did my job quest yet.
It
No, you
might
probably
be
didn't.
locked behind job quests.
Yeah, you definitely haven't. You've been here since level 1.
Oh yeah, John, I think when I master Samurai, I'm going to switch to Time Mage and just play on White Mage, because I believe in my heart of hearts that
Believe it or not.
we're going to get Phantom White Mage in 7.4,
Marauders Guild.
and it's going to have Seraph Strike. I can feel it in my bones,
I'd be
bro.
happy.
Or Phantom Priest, whatever they want to call it. But there's no way we're not getting Seraph Strike before the second zone. It's just a shame, though. 7.3 is going to feel like filler.
Yeah.
Like, the Alliance... Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for the Alliance raid. Yay, my boomerisms. But I can only soy Jack Point right so much.
You're gonna take time off to do it, right?
Absolutely not.
Obviously, somebody that's never played Final Fantasy before.
I mean, like, I can understand the sentiment for it, but it's like an Alliance raid ain't the right content for that. That's something you knock out in 2 hours or less. This, at least, is long-term content.
Okay, Zephyr Gate. Roger Dodger. Go kill things. Can do. Zephyr Gate.
Zephyr? That's like the Zephyr Mantle. That's a blue mage spell that gives you 5 shadow clones that can absorb hits and nullify damage.
This makes it so that you can play the tank ninja.
It's true. On a blue mage. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. Shit, I went the wrong way. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Ah, damn it.
Eyes up.
Yeah, true.
Crystal Call.
Wait,
In middle.
closest than medium.
Yeah.
To me, it seems like the general player base has generally figured this CE out. I don't see that much death. As I say it, I say that as I see a samurai dead on the fucking ground. Never mind. All right.
Yeah.
So what? First, second, third. got you.
Oh no, I'm fine. Look, watch this.
Right, chemist.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit.
Yeah, he's the chemist.
True. I thought that was coming out of my 7 hours of Dracula flow for a second.
I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
Is this the same guy as this?
They must have amnesia. They
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's also Dracula
My
flow.
fiance's join noise. I don't know what the fuck that is from.
Dracula flow.
Okay.
That's it.
312.
1-2. You just gotta look at the absences.
Yeah. I think a harder version of this in Savage would be really cool. I like that. I like the markers and everything. Because it actually makes you look around the arena. Like, you're forced to look around. And really, you only need to determine 2 of them. Because the third one is never, like... If you could say, okay, 1 is 2, 2 is 1, then that means 3 is 3.
Wait, if 1
Yeah.
is 2 and 2 is 1, then 3 is 3, would that mean that 7 is also 15?
No, because there's only 1,
No.
2, and 3.
Yeah, you're talking about the crystals, right? With the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that, the first time I did it, welcome back, Sarah. The first time I did
I also
that,
got some
I
snacks.
died horribly.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, yeah.
after
Everybody
that-
did the first time.
They're in the
But
frozen
after
looking
that, I'm like,
high
oh
as
my-
fuck. Oops.
I think it's actually one of the easier ones because, like,
Yeah,
I feel
no,
like
it
that
is.
one is very rarely a bloodbath nowadays. Now that people have gotten
Yeah.
more familiar with it.
Even whenever I was by myself, I'm like, first time die horribly, like, what am I dying to? Oh, okay, crystals are numbered, and I see now. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the line of the number 1, and then the boss does an AoE around it, and then line number 2, the boss does an AoE around it.
Yeah.
Super easy.
Wish Fate, that Fate in particular, didn't die. Like it's made
The
out of
shark one's
tissue
really easy
paper.
too.
I'm just gonna go check for silvers while that fate
Yeah.
explodes.
The shark's super easy. There was one that I struggled with. I forget the name of it. Or what it
Most
was.
people, I mean, I made a video over the ones that people struggle with. One that I can actually say I made.
First one, Magic Pot, and
Barbarian. People still die to Barbarian.
Yeah, Barbarian. Especially if you're not locked in and just straight moving the things, you'll just die.
Yep. And
love
what's
the
really
time.
funny is, like, I got a comment from a non-subscriber about that, and they were like, oh, so it's just don't greed and you'll live. And I'm like, yeah. Like, there's no secret here. None of these should be bloodbaths. It's just don't go, like, completely disengage and you will live. And like, but for some players, it's literally the MacBook meme where he's like, hello, everyone. I'm fine. How are you?
What?
You know the meme where it's like a cat guy.
You know what that's from, right?
No idea. Never seen it before in my
It's
life.
from my favorite anime. You don't know my favorite anime?
No.
Azumanga
Wait,
Daioh.
Azumanga Daioh?
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh, I was gonna
Cryo
say
King.
Sakura Card Collector.
I am doing well. How are you?
no.
Oh, I
Sorry,
missed
card
that
capture.
guy.
The show that
Oh,
got
pile of
shitposted to
supplies.
hell in like 2004 when it came out on 4chan.
How are you
Yeah,
today?
that's my favorite anime.
Oh, Sass, you asked what snacks I got chocolate. I was unwrapping them.
Made anything since?
Oh, okay.
Besides
You're
Yotsuba.
okay? That's
Yotsuba's
good.
like a bi-yearly series.
I'm going back into the mines.
One chapter every year.
I have to play
or
smoke
less.
bombs.
One chapter every 6 months.
Ugh, that's rough, buddy.
I've
Where are we
never
going?
found a chest that much.
Wreck to the
I can't believe
brines.
I forgot hunting logs existed.
Oh, I forget about them all the time.
I can. I've never even finished all of them. My Arcanist has rank 1 and 2 done. That's it.
Wow.
Jesus, that's fucking gremlin behavior.
My Marauder has rank 1 done. My Pugless has rank 1 done. Thaumaturge has rank 1, 2, and 3. Same with Conjurer and Lancer. I haven't done any of them other than Archer.
Is Spaghetti here? Is Spaghetti here?
Probably not.
Spaghetti was.
I think he's been actively playing 14 right now.
He's posting in the welcome channel instead of just leaving it for when people join.
Oh my god, what? Bro, what?
Spaghetti.
I hate y'all. Why y'all do this?
You gotta call him lasagna now?
No, it's fine. Waving, like, Discord gives you a button to auto wave.
You do, yeah. You can wave.
That discussion is happening.
The Discord.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a good wave, though.
It's the same reason why I hate when people post in fan art. Like, commenting on the fan art that got posted like 10 days ago. Oh, we need a new fan
New art?
I can't wait. Oh. Man, this art looks really good. Yeah, it does.
You're the monkey neuron sees activation.
Funky Brewski, that's a cool name. Oh my god, they're bringing out the line.
I'm kind of similar. Like, if I see a notification, like the little like bump next to a chat, I always look at it just to see what it is.
Yeah.
Monkey sees activity.
It's never good.
You'll never guess how many times I just completely ignore it.
Every time?
Almost
because
every
you have
time,
heart
yeah.
palpitation when you see the little bump.
Yep. That's pretty accurate.
Sharon, you gotta look, they're talking about you.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm
So
like,
if
oh, if
you-
they're talking about me, I should respond right away. But what if it's not a good time for me to respond, and then I look like a dick for having seen it and then not
Oh
responded?
my god, wait, was the heart palpitation joke not actually a joke?
When's not a good time to
No.
respond? Whenever people are talking to you or about you.
No, I just mean like sometimes I'm working or something.
Said. Just a sad no.
No. Look at that big man.
Send dudes. You mean send nudes? No, I'm in a fight. Send dudes.
I'm gonna fight. Send dudes.
Yeah. There's a fate or there's a fight in this area where people have just called it send dudes because it's just wave after wave after wave.
Oh god.
I think you probably kill about 50 dudes
Oh, there's still another one.
over the course of the
Oh
fight.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Hey, send nudes. I don't like you like that. No, I'm making ramen. Send nudes.
Oh god, I'm bad at this one. Don't make me main tank. Can somebody rip hate?
Huh. More rubble. This really is just like a slog of getting stuff done.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean every filler quest ever?
Yeah.
There's a lot of busy work. And you picking up rocks is definitely not going to help in any way for the situation you're
Hey,
in.
at least you're not picking up dung.
True.
At least you're not picking up corpses. Fucking overboard.
But you can
True,
use
too.
dung for stuff. Like you can like make a farm. You can make a farm. You can fertilize the ground.
Yeah, but why am I, the hero of ages, picking up shit?
Okay.
Well, who else could do it?
Literally
somebody-
anyone. That's
Yeah, I
like
could
part of the
clear the
reason
way.
it's so fucking insulting when it happens in Stormblood.
And it's like, also, like, sure, if there was literally nothing else to do, that's fine. But then, like, 2 seconds later, it'll be like, yeah, well, we were in this big battle, and all of a sudden a bunch of people died. And it's like, okay, then why was I picking up shit when there were people dying?
What's really funny is this was like 5 months ago and you're still mad about it.
But what you don't understand was that dung. It was being worshipped. It had mind control powers. And only the warriors
Shut
could pick it
up,
up.
stop it.
Only the warriors like pick it up.
It's a dung primal.
There is
Yes, it's primal.
Jesus Christ. There is no fucking timeline where you can convince me that like a bunch of Stormblood was just a fucking waste of time.
No, it's like that coffee, but instead of it being coffee beans, it's crystals that gets pooped out, so it becomes a primal.
I actually think. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Ow.
That'll be. I hope they make a boss like that one day.
I mean, there is Mudman. Mudman does exist.
Why is the music so chill in this area, though?
Why not?
Oh my god! Have you been
love
sent
Amarang
the
music.
video of
Yes.
when you get put on hold and it's the Amarang thing? Dude.
Yeah. But like, it's so chill. This is my Pokemon day-night cycle for Final Fantasy. This
It is
a
really
problem.
good, and
I literally
You're picking up rocks. What kind of music do you want with it?
Literally though, like when I went to the bathroom, I walked around afterwards for a bit, got a snack, because I was like, I gotta wake the fuck up. I gotta focus. This music is too
before you left,
chill.
like, are you okay? It sounded like you were about to fall asleep when you were talking.
Yeah, because it kind of was. I'm also not, like, I got one night of sleep that I had like 6 hours of sleep, and it was last night. So I'm running on
she's an
empty.
eepy baby.
I'm an eepy baby. But I'm gonna push
Relatable.
through for you, chat. Don't you worry. I would never abandon you. I'm not like Bo.
Oh my!
I'm here for you whether I'm
God.
sleeping or not.
That is a fucking lie. You did not play this game for 3 straight weeks.
I mean, I didn't say I would abandon the game. I'd abandon the game in a heartbeat. But my chat will always be here for me, and I will always be here for chat.
Yeah. Wow. She's so heartless.
How can you be so heartless?
Heartless.
Oh my god, getting on the horse is so
Oh
good
boy.
because it's just like intense music.
Titan.
did you
I
know
told
it's
her the
gonna be
lyrics to the
Titan?
Titan song, and I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I did not believe you at all.
That's the lyric. You don't know the
Bow,
lyrics.
it's bow down over dweller. Bow down over dweller. Bow down over dweller. Titan.
Titan.
That's it.
That's it. That's the whole song.
And then there's a part in the middle where you're saying that.
There's this big shark in the map I'm in, and I can't do anything with it.
Sora? You back? Are you guys excited for Sami
Where's my
Kosaba?
Remember when Yoshida was on stage and he was talking
Gura,
about how he
Gura's unfortunately gone forever, but you know, there's this new up-and-coming YouTuber that looks really interesting named Saba.
Yeah, Sami Kosaba.
Yeah.
Wait, what were you saying about Yoshida? What did he do?
He was on stage at the what was it, the live stream for the fan
You know?
fest? The online
Oh,
one?
they made him rap?
Yeah,
There
they
are
made
a
him
couple
rap.
VTubers I think would really like Saba too. Like Nemi seems like to be a good match for her.
Yes, we get the
Doobie
joke.
probably
Nemi
like
and
get along with them really
Doobie.
well.
We all know these VTubers, yes?
Yeah, yeah. It's just Nimi and Doobie because Mume is not going to come back to streaming.
Nope.
Cover fucked up, and that's just -1 content creator.
Yep.
Well, she was also like had some voice code issues too.
Well, I mean, they
Yeah, but
fucked
like-
her. Like, they
Oh.
pushed creators
Oh, yeah,
too
no, I'm-
far. And her
Yeah, no, I'm
fucked up
not
her
saying it
voice.
did. I'm not saying it did, but that definitely didn't help because a lot of them did obviously come back as indies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mume will not.
Yeah.
It's like 0% chance. Yep.
Well, then, like, we're probably, like, Ike Evelyn, I don't think is ever gonna come back. By the sounds of it. Or at least not for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, because he was like, don't look for me. I just want to drop off the internet.
Man's walking into a forest. Don't look
That's-
for me.
That is literally the message my brother left whenever he ran away.
Jeez. But like he basically said like I don't want to deal with the internet anymore. I need time away from all internet. Don't expect me
Silver
to come back.
coffer. What did I get?
That's fair.
Wow, I got materia.
As long as people do what's best for them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, I got a 12 materia. It was piety.
Wow.
Wow.
cool.
Well.
Oh, the
Hey, remember when
piety.
Yoshida-san was on stage and he was showing off his $500 boots that he swore he only
I
bought
may not
for
remember this about
$200?
Armin Filia.
No, what?
You don't remember this? That was my
Prior
favorite
to
No.
becoming
fan
part of
fest.
the 12.
It was
No,
after
what?
the Titan song.
She was something of
Oh,
a
that's
minor.
so funny. Yeah, dude, and he's
His
all
outfit was really
iced
good,
out.
though.
Dude,
After her father
Yoshi
died,
P is like
Flamine
the
took her
king
in
of
and taught her
drift.
the trade.
He's wearing like 9
I think
rings.
they were both seeking to fill the void.
He's
left by
in
her.
like
He
a
cosplays as a black
Maybe that's why
mage
she
in
Not-
did it so
real life.
readily.
I'm not a big ring
Yeah.
person. I think the more rings someone has on, the worse it looks.
No, you say that.
Yoshi-
You look
Back
at
in
his
those
fucking hands,
days,
you
I
show
spent most of my
respect.
time in the
That
quicksand.
guy
Yeah, for
makes his
real.
word.
Tavern,
Show respect.
loosening tongues.
Dude,
I don't know.
he wears 10 rings on, and he doesn't wear anything on his thumbs.
I always felt a wave
So
of relief. when
2
I
of his
saw she'd come back
fingers
safe,
have 2 rings on them.
along with a pang of guilt.
What if 2 of his fingers have 5
Support
rings?
her as I should have been.
Nah. He just
Simply
doubles up.
speaking,
Bro, have you
Dude,
seen
like-
Dark Souls? Those rings are putting in work.
Bring myself to do it.
Like, and
Instead, I
Yoshi
threw
P is
myself
like
into my work
iced out, bro.
and became every drunkard's best
Like-
friend.
It's no wonder that he's the model during the live letter. for
I know!
any merch that they
Yeah.
have going
Same.
on.
Sarah, every time I look at
my
your
mom.
screen, every time I look at your screen, I think you're muted because your lips are moving, but then you're eating chocolate half the time.
Yeah, no, that time I got jump scared by my mom, so I
She's
muted.
not eating chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say chocolate?
Not too highly.
I did, yeah.
She once called me a
Chocolate?
wholesome wolf rat. It wouldn't have been half as galling.
And for my birthday, someone gave me an ice cream cake.
Chocolate!
That was a lifetime.
I've only seen 2 episodes
Here
of
and now, I
SpongeBob,
have another chance.
and
to
I can only
do
remember
right,
one of them.
and I will not squander it again.
I didn't have
That's
Nickelodeon as a kid.
That's
Hey, come and see what
I had
found.
Cartoon
Sure,
Network.
Nickelodeon was on basic
not
cable
going to
because I had
believe it.
Nickelodeon.
It was on basic cable.
Nope, I never had it. I don't know. I had Cartoon Network. That was it.
Yeah, I feel like you just didn't go looking.
No,
I
you just
did.
didn't know you had it.
No,
you
no,
have
I did.
Nick
Tell
was
me it's
basic
Leah
cable.
I did.
Came for you with your TV.
I did know because I tried to go there and
You
it said it's been unavailable.
dick!
I had to watch. I could only watch it when I went to my grandparents' house in West Virginia.
But look at this.
So it was like twice a year for holidays.
That's crazy.
But I remember the only episode I remember of the 2 was the fun song.
Before we moved into my grandparents'
This is a
farm,
rather
we
fine
only had
specimen.
like PBS. We didn't have cable.
Since we found anything approaching this big.
Oh shit.
I had
no.
my grandma worked for the telephone company, and then they
Ooh.
had
Oh damn.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
They had
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
my granddad worked for the telephone cable company too,
Saren?
but
Hello?
I don't think.
Did she die?
No, she's
You
talking.
see,
I think somebody came in again.
It
Her
was a
lips are moving on the
gift to
screen.
Magnus from his
Yeah, I
wife.
got jump scared by my dad that time.
She found it. She really found it.
Have him come in like Papakin.
She
I,
must have spent
I have
the
my door
final
propped
hours
open with a
carving this
fan, and
message into
so
the stone,
it's
in
just
the hope that
they
you
don't
might
have to
see it
knock
one day.
to check on me.
Those
They can just lean in.
rock-backed bastards must have made off
Do you have that
How you
stream link
doing?
Oh, how's it
Do
going?
you still have that stream on off thing?
Yeah.
It's fate that brought you here to find this.
I mean,
not
they know I'm
respecting the sign.
streaming.
No
They know my
other
regular stream
explanation.
schedule.
It makes me
My mom just
What
wanted to
else
show me a
is going on in the
picture,
Lego factory.
and my dad wanted to see if I wanted to change the direction of the fan because it's hot in here.
All the blankets on the wall probably don't help the heat. Now that I think about it.
No. No, it does not.
I forgot about that.
I
Yeah.
forgot about it too until just now. I'm like, wait, her walls are covered in blankets. That's
My
right.
walls are covered in blankets. Except for the ones directly in front of me.
It probably helps with the cold in the winter.
Yeah, it does.
But it's not the winter.
How
It's not
cold
winter.
it is outside right now. Yeah.
It also
very
gets too
useful.
hot in the winter too because the heat goes on. It was central
Do the
heat.
blankets cover the vents? Are you just like blocking out the cold air?
No.
That's
I do
very
have a
funny.
shelf in
Then
front
you
of the
can get
vent right
to
now,
should
but
check.
the air is
Just
off.
check to make sure the vents aren't covered.
Well, the air is
She
off
has-
right now. That's why.
Going in the headpiece.
'Cause they my parents
You
just
have a
open the
shelf in front of it,
windows
that's
because it's
still
cold
funny.
enough at night. But because I'm streaming, I don't
Fair.
open the window. so
That's
the room
fair.
gets
You
hot.
live far enough north that works.
Do I want to do the wing terror or literally anything else?
If you can kill it fast enough, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but I guess we can try it.
You want to do anything else, and by that I mean get an ice cream cake.
Ice cream and cake
Nah.
and cake.
11 at
Ice
night.
cream.
Where are you going out getting ice cream cake for?
It's my niece's birthday.
You're going
I'm
over
not
to
gonna
your
lie.
niece's house and getting the cake?
Hot
No,
take.
11
I
at
think
night.
ice cream cake is kind of shit.
You
Yeah,
haven't
it-
had good
How could you say
The-
How could you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I don't like. I
Right?
don't like the gel icing they put on it, but I think the
It's-
ice cream cake itself is fine.
It's kind of shit.
Let's get tres leches.
Yeah, Trace
It's like
That's so much
it's like the
better.
thing that you get. It's like the thing you get when you're like in 5th grade and you're like, I got an ice cream cake, and then you never get it again for the rest of your life.
I never
yeah,
really.
For real.
Yeah.
So true.
I think I've had it literally once in my entire life. But every time I talk about birthdays, I always say I want an ice cream cake,
It's just meh.
and then just never get it.
I get it.
Like-
Sometimes I'll go
Oh,
to the
hey,
Dairy
it's,
Queen and I'll buy
it's
one.
the Sin Dude
Mm.
fights. Sin Dudes.
It's
Saren,
like
if
what?
you want to see the game Sin Dudes instead of
Mhm.
nudes, I'm about to do that fight.
Oh, will I do it eventually?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, in 2 years.
if you want to,
Let's
it's
talk
side
to
content. It's not
Magnus.
required.
Yeah, it is side content. And it's time-consuming side content, too.
It's
so.
very time consuming.
I'm talking to.
But, like, it's...
Talking to
it-
Magnus.
This is the shit that we've been complaining has not been in the game for a very long time. So, like,
Mm.
people I feel like are soaking up like a fucking sponge right now. Like,
Ooh, send me the
yes,
timestamp and I'll watch it on
agreed.
your VOD so you get views.
It's at 420.
I was gonna
Blaze
say
it.
so you get ad revenue and then I remembered.
Oh, this isn't Send Dudes. It's not outside.
Oh, no, it's not. This is Oracle.
Oh, it wasn't even the right one.
Almost
No
level
way.
Wow.
15.
The
Two people
trail.
in the
Oh,
call
nice.
that can't read a map.
God, I want to play
Yeah.
with my stream deck so bad. But I'm gonna be
Then play
so
with
tired
somebody.
after
Me.
stream.
You don't have to wait till after stream. Press buttons, see what happens. Fuck around and find out.
And when I'm in the middle
Open
of
YouTube on stream right now.
content. I was thinking we could have a membership stream where I fuck around with my stream deck now.
Oh my
Ooh,
I thought that
actually
would be
sounds
good.
like a lot of fun.
Good
Yeah,
membership content.
honestly, do it. You could, yeah, throw a member stream and do a stream of you just programming it and pressing buttons.
Yeah, because I wanted to do a membership stream next week anyway, so it'll work out well.
MBs.
Membies. I'm working
Membies.
late, hanging with my membies.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Never used that before.
No.
Got a new stream deck. Thanks to my membies.
Oh, the Kookaburra? Yeah.
Oh, and then Namazu one. I bet this is good. Wait, they stack? Oh, that's crazy.
I can do Satasha!
Woo!
Congrats. And just like that, you're basically already level 100.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go so fast now.
No, it really does. Dungeons give a lot of experience. I know Fate, I think, is technically faster, but dungeons are just more fun.
Yeah.
Depending on the job, dungeons are faster.
Yep.
Warrior.
Yeah, dungeons.
Dungeons.
Insta-Q.
There's
You need the
tutorials.
tank or the healer Q buff.
Yeah, for sure. It stops being a question on what's faster if you're a tank or a healer.
If you're a DPS, you need a friend that is a tank or healer.
So true.
Otherwise,
the
the
fact
queue
that
is like
trusts
an hour.
are- The fact that trusts are even like in the competition whenever.
Oh, it's a
Your
tutorial
DPS is
video.
bleak.
I started clicking on stuff on my
Tru-
stream deck and a tutorial video popped up. And I was like, where is this like
Preparations for the
corporate ass music coming from?
do, 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 do.
I was like,
Notice you're
do,
pressing
do,
random shit and
do,
you have no idea what you're
do,
doing.
do. Well,
Whenever
Bo
you're
said
ready.
press
Oh
random
wait,
shit.
have you
do
not?
it.
What all did you say you've programmed on your Steam Deck?
I have. Oh, uno momento per.
Have you not programmed any of your toggles?
I have.
Pro-
Oh,
Prem
I
Steam
have
Deck, too.
toggles on here already.
That's what the member stream is for.
I have Binky. I have Elope.
Binky?
Yeah, she has a Binky toggle.
Yeah, I have a
Oh, that's
Binky
crazy.
toggle. Google got a baby.
You know M made it because he has it as his profile pic.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
My father loves me so much.
It's working.
I have Crybaby.
Okay.
I have under the eye blushing for when I'm sick.
Magnus.
So you could tell that I'm sick. I have derp face.
I'm sick with it.
I'm sick with
Ha
it.
ha.
And I have my
Actually, if
halo
someone redeems their
and
face,
my flower.
if someone redeems their face, you gotta make sure you don't accidentally change it all. That'd be so sad.
Oh yeah, no, like I would have to. I would just wouldn't.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
Why is that all over there, by the way?
The amount of times I
Is there
catch
what-
myself doing the yeah,
the-
no, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, no.
The Vogue happy dude decided to pull him to the place
This
where there was
worthless
only
pile on
one
Earth?
rock overlap and not whatever. Man.
And yet,
I don't even care.
I can't.
I care.
I can't.
I care a lot. I miss
This
my
guy's having a
wife,
real
Tails.
emotional time. I feel bad for him.
He's over here crying on the corner, and you're just like, dirt face.
Derp face. Oh,
Dang, this
Minfilia's
one's
running.
free.
Yeah.
What troubleth thee, child?
Oh, Ariane, everything troubleth with this child.
I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
I'm gonna have to close my door.
Okay, so
Somebody's
the
watching
far
TV.
end, if we even get to it,
Thancred most of all.
safe.
He'll never admit it.
There's
but I
two
can see it in his eyes.
on the southwest.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates
No, which
me.
ones are safe?
That he
I'm not
wishes
moving
I was
'cause
dead so
idiots
that she could
We're
return.
gonna stand over there next to it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jesus Christ, Minfilia.
None of this is
Jesus
thy doing,
Christ!
'Twas I who set the
All those
oracle on
bone
her
sags.
path
So
unto
many
the
people
first.
dropped a half out there.
I
There's only me and you in the right spot.
Ariane,
God, that was not
it's your
that
fault.
hard.
Hold me unto my dying day.
Did you say it's Urianje's fault?
Yeah, he said it was his
I dare not
fault.
dwell over
He
long on
told
my many
Minfilia
regrets.
to go to the first,
For the world is a
which led
tapestry
to
of
this
fate,
whole thing.
interwoven and inseparable.
At least
If
he admits
we
it.
who strive to
You
better it
have another
cannot
rejoining.
choose but
Good
make
job.
difficult decisions.
Yeah,
For
right.
naught of worth was
You,
ever
you
achieved
really can't
without
say anything
sacrifice.
that Minfilia did was
And thus
anyone's
must man
fault.
ever struggle to
just
weigh
kinda-
It
life
stopped a
against
world from
loss.
being destroyed.
But was it
Greater
worth it?
good, woman. Do you no comprende?
But was it worth it?
The one for whom thou mournest.
To save the world?
No,
Are you
it
being
was-
so for
no,
real
no,
right now?
No, hold on. Ignore it.
But was it
Ignore
worth
Right?
everything else.
She
Ignore
will
everything
tell
else.
thee
It
to
was worth it
seek
because it got you out of
thine
Stormblood.
own path, thine own purpose.
True, actually.
It could
is a
be the
truth
worst
which I
possible
myself
situation, but
was
you're out of
slow to
Stormblood.
learn.
Never forget.
Yet a truth,
True,
it
though.
remaineth.
But
Where's
would
the
Stormblood
lie?
have happened
it's not
if that
murder.
didn't happen?
God.
Thou needst but have
Yes.
faith.
Oh, the
Have faith.
yeah, I know. That's so
and all
fucking
will be
germane.
well.
Any? Whoa, wait. I think there's a tower run happening.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
There's a
Try
lot
and
of
get
people
in.
here. I don't think so.
Are you gonna try and snipe?
No. This is not a pre-made. This is a pug group.
Fucking
for sure.
Thancred, go
I
talk
haven't looked
to your
anything up. I don't
daughter
want to just die
slash
to the first mechanic.
Other daughter.
Mhm.
I swear
Not
to God.
today.
Thancred, you're a piece of fucking shit. Worst dad ever.
He's not a piece of shit. He's traumatized.
Do better.
Guilty.
I'm traumatized.
Trying.
Stop being traumatized.
I'm
Saying about
traumatized,
saying
but
that's
I can
trauma.
have compassion for people.
God, I can't believe she's doing this on Men's Mental Health Month. Jesus Christ, lady.
That's fair. That's so fair, actually.
Is it Men's Mental Health Month?
Yeah, I
Yep.
retract
Yeah.
my statement. You do what you need to do, Thancred.
Bro is going through it
You have the month of
with
June to get your
unresolved
shit
trauma,
together.
and you literally did the stereotypical "just get over it, bro."
I mean, not
Walk
get
it off, put
over
some
it. I'm
dirt on
saying
it.
that, like,
Talking about your
he's...
feelings,
Okay.
Thancred.
It's not
late
going to
at
help.
night.
Good night, Gwen.
So the
Night,
queue is
Gwen.
taking
Oh.
forever.
Oh.
Why did you think I was leaving?
Well, you said it's
Oh,
late at
Gwen.
night, so I thought you were going
Good
to
night,
say
Gwen.
good night.
Good night, Gwen.
No, but I
Sleep
just
well.
mean, like,
Sounds-
Anyone wish to join me for Sustasha?
Thancred is not helping, like, he's just sitting there and, like, it would help both of them for him to go talk to her. But instead, he
Correct.
wallows. And so, for his
Also
mental
correct.
health, he should go talk to her.
I'll do it.
I learned Zenigage.
People could just do things with people backing them up from the imaginary sidelines. I think a lot of more people will do things.
I wasn't. We were literally right next to him. It wasn't the imaginary sidelines. We were literally right there.
No, I'm talking about
Plus
you in this
Arianche.
context
He
yelling at
wasn't
him.
alone.
You're yelling at him.
Yeah, you are.
You, the person serendipity, is yelling at him to go do it. It's not gonna help him.
Well, yeah, because it's scripted content.
However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Scripted.
Got level
Scripted.
4? Ooh.
Yeah, I wanna
The cold shoulder.
blast. I gotta see how much. Wait.
It won't
Oh, it's not mastered yet. I have another level. Oh.
Always so guarded in our every interaction.
You should also, if you're gonna go do that, you have to drop out of
Yeah, I'm trusting in your ability to heal, so I'm pulling.
I'm playing Sage for the
Remember, you
first
don't
time
have-
ever, so this is
I
gonna
don't
be
have
great.
arm's length.
You'll figure it out.
I think not.
I don't have
You have
arms
cardio.
length yet.
There are more useful
So,
targets
minus
for her
one.
energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my
thingy.
enemies like a weapon.
So you have Cardia. I'm already successful Sage.
True. Where's the lie?
Fond
All right, let's see how much this does.
See, he's fond of me.
Oh, you
That's
literally
why
throw
I
Gil?
think he's Catman.
I didn't see how much it did.
That's funny.
You could have
Tell
pulled more.
me, who are you?
Well, you did say it was your first time.
Oh, do I get to find out who he
It
is
is.
now?
But it's also Sasha.
No.
The once great nation
Dang
whose
it.
ingenuity
No, you don't find out till,
gave
like,
birth
near
to
the end
this
of the
tower was
expansion.
shaped by my
Dang
hand.
it.
You
As
just
such,
don't find out, period.
I know full
Ever?
well the wonders it can facilitate.
Correct.
Yeah, he
And those
gets
who
Thanos
cannot.
dusted. And just goes away.
There is nothing in these walls.
I don't
which
believe
can
you,
aid
'cause you
in
said that he
summoning
was
our
somebody
dead
we've already
across
seen
time
before.
and space.
Don't forget,
both
I
said
was
that.
gaslit for years,
Much
Bo.
less in possession of her mortal flesh.
Oh no, that's so sad.
This is not my
That
first
is sad.
rodeo.
Like, I'm like trying to, like, man that doesn't know how to gaslight tries to gaslight the most gaslit person of all time.
I'm not gonna lie, your gaslighting is pretty terrible.
It's so bad. The only thing
Hey,
that
Hey,
gets
I
Can
mean,
you
at
say
least
something?
that,
The sacred
The
at
only thing
least that like absolves me from like being toxic, right? Because like
Yeah, that's
I don't
makes
even
it
know
worse.
how
The
to
only
be
thing-
Tell when you
toxic.
lie.
the only thing that gets me
wisdom
is
of
when you
ages
get like a
without
little
age,
sad
everywhere
about it. Then I'm
and
like,
nowhere.
oh,
The great
oh
world
no,
I'll
you
just pretend that I
definitely
believe him.
convinced me.
Yeah.
The nature.
I'll pretend that I believe. Like,
Yeah,
anytime
no,
you
maybe
lie, we can
you're
just tell
true.
immediately.
It's fine. I'll believe you for now.
Who gave their lives
Like
for a
we
brighter
can
future.
we can hear your shifty eyes as you lie over
They will
Discord.
not see their hopes and dreams squandered.
Now, there's actually,
History
I'm sure
which
there's
let us
some lies
hear
that I've actually
will be
kept up that you guys haven't realized.
Oh, probably.
Because I've,
Yeah, he's
I've
actually-
just
As
kept
the
them up for
as
so
good as
long.
I am at identifying gaslighting, I'm also still very naive.
She's
No,
still
he-
susceptible
Sam,
to it.
The
Yeah.
greatest lie of all.
I will
he's
realize
actually
it
on
halfway
stilts.
through, but I'll still fall for a bit of it.
Seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties.
Not only is he on stilts, he's the youngest out of all of us. He's lied to us this entire
On that
time.
day,
he got a fake driver's license just so he could show it to us when we met.
Yeah,
LOL.
true.
That's why he wears shorts so that his stilt legs are always visible. So you always think that.
Yeah,
his legs are that long.
he got.
You
got,
can't
like,
look at
mannequin
them because
legs,
they're
they
so
look like flesh.
hideous.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know he's
Look
self-conscious
at
about
the
them, so you can't look.
He's
And
so
you just-
pale. He's not pale at all. It's just the sun reflecting off the mannequin's plastic.
Yeah. And you know he's a little nervous about it, so you don't want to point out like even more about his insecurity.
I know I'm not pale. I know none of that's true. I don't give a shit.
We've seen him. Okay, my money's on green. It's 100%
Well, you wear
green.
shorts all the time,
Easy.
so of course they're not pale.
Yeah, the mannequin legs about really tan.
Bro, I can't wear shorts. I will fucking die. I live in the South.
You live in
Jeans just
Texas.
fine.
I don't understand.
The entire time I wore jeans.
You know,
don't get it.
Texas, when you say it with a really weird accent, kind of sounds like taxes, and I think that's why it's the worst place.
You what? Nani?
Nani?
Nani the fuck? It's true. The logic is sound.
No.
You sound.
It's only.
I mean, the logic
all
is
the
literally
letters are there.
sound-based.
No, literally, no. It was just someone. No, the state was
Run,
called
run,
Taxes, but it was someone who was dyslexic, and they switched the A and the E.
Ooh,
Right.
Texas.
Nani?
Tajes.
Why? How did they get Steve Harvey to even say
Yes.
Nani in the first place? What the fuck was going on in that episode?
Did he say Nani, or did he say, like, Nani?
Nani?
Nah, my knees.
Yeah.
Hi.
What happened to you?
I am the.
The green god! The green god! He's green!
Yeah.
Are you guys going trick or treating?
No.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That, I didn't. I don't like that one.
What
was
the
that?
actual
What
fuck
the
was that? That sounded like a
fuck was
predator.
What are you talking about?
He's just looking
What's wrong with that one?
That sounded like a predator.
I'm uncomfortable.
That's a
It's too
tiger.
low bit rate. I should have needed those actually. That looks decent.
Did
for a
that say
transmog.
40,000 or 400,000? What
I also,
the fuck?
I can just mute you. I can go like this and everything is now muted. But now it's back. I have a mute button.
Yes, you have found the mute button.
I found the mute button on my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. It sucks, I have both a Steam Deck and a Stream Deck.
Door's stuck.
Hmm.
Please! I beg you!
I can take a screenshot. I can show my desktop. I can go to my links.
Gwen, you're in danger.
What? I can open
I
up
just
my
wanted to rescue you.
calculator.
You can open your calculator.
I am
Yeah.
gonna wait in base for 60 seconds.
Oh, I have
gotta
two.
see if I misread that. And if
I
that
have
was
3
40,000 or
instances of the
400,000.
calculator. 4 instances of the calculator open.
Weirdly enough, this is the keyboard I have right now is the first keyboard ever that I've ever had that has a calculator button on it.
A
And
calculator
I keep accidentally
button?
hitting it.
You could have
Yeah,
just
I
ended
keep-
at the first keyboard ever.
No, it's right next to the numpad, so I keep hitting it by accident when I try to press like the numbers of the plus and minus button.
Well, I can
Well,
open
my
up my
keyboard is the
notepad.
first
That's gonna be
keyboard ever.
game changing. I can just take
It-
notes.
You can just take notes.
I could just have
No,
a
my keyboard's not
button.
made out of wood, like the first Apple computers were.
Bo, do you remember those?
No difference.
Both had one. What do you mean?
Okay.
Bo's
The
an
jokes,
investor
the jokes
Apple.
write themselves.
I was
Bo-
completely silent during that.
Bo, were you in the
Just
garage when they
took
made Google?
strays. I was a child when they made Google.
Oh my god,
So
you were
yes.
alive when they invented Google?
Oh, don't say that.
Was I alive when they invented Google? That's a great question.
99?
Bo's so old he knew who Jeeves was.
Okay, so
I was alive when they invented Google.
I did ask Jeeves
guys
because it
wanna
wasn't
feel a
blocked on
little
the
old?
computer.
Yeah.
You guys want to feel a little old? The day I
No.
was born was the same day that the PlayStation 2 hit American markets.
Oh.
That makes you old.
little.
No,
oh,
it makes
little.
us feel old.
Yeah. Our childhood, Gwyn doesn't have any
Oh,
recollection
my.
of because she wasn't a glint in her mother's eye.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was born on the very same day, October 26th of the year 2000.
I had a PS2. This console was great. I don't feel bad about that
I
at all.
still have that. I still have a PS2. My dad bought it, and he was almost late to my birth because my mother told him to don't bother showing up unless you bring my PS2.
Fair, that's base.
I mean,
Yeah, she sent him to wait in line at the Radio Shack because I was her first child. They knew labor was gonna be a while.
Bo, did you ever shop at Radio Shack?
Yeah. I actually
old.
made a purchase at Radio Shack in 2016.
Bro,
I
I've
needed a
shopped at a
display
Radio
port.
Shack. I'm not
And Best Buy
old.
was already closed.
There's still a Radio Shack near where I live. I buy all
was
my stuff for my PS2 there.
furious at the display port price, by the way. I was so fucking mad. It was
These buttons are really nice.
$60 for a standard display port.
They don't. They.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Have you
should've had it
seen
up there.
Stream Deck buttons? Have you
No, I
pressed
saw that and I was like,
them?
no fucking wonder you scumbags are going out of business.
They're the, is it like plasticky, like clear plastic or something?
Yeah, they're.
No.
It's just so
They better be sucking my dick for
satisfying.
buying that shit.
Yeah. And like, I get it. In 2016, DisplayPort wasn't very common because the way I even found out I needed a DisplayPort cable was I had just got my 2070. It only had
Thou
one
must needs
HDMI
carry on
port.
without me.
Yeah.
And then I
Past
didn't
and
recognize
above the
the other
rain lieth
inputs, and I
open.
was like, what is this
Whilst thou
display
travellest
port
thither to the
here?
south,
Yeah,
And
it's
then I'm
literally
like,
called
Mistress
DisplayPort.
of
yeah, yeah.
Zay and
And
the
I'm
others
like
are
Googling it.
progress.
I'm like, okay, what is
As
this display
circumstances
port on the
permit, I
2070?
will
And
thereafter
Google's like, yeah.
rejoin the hunt
And I was
for
like,
the
what does that
remaining
mean?
light
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, it's a display
Like,
port.
Like, what display cable do I need? The display cable, what do you mean?
The display port cable.
No, but like,
That's a dumb name for it. Also, you know the reason why they split them up like that, right?
No, it will
HDMI is
stay
a
open until
brand.
someone closes
Yeah,
it now.
no.
Build
It's
that
the
way to
different
prevent
kinds
any
of cables.
untimely
I forget if
accidents.
DisplayPort also does audio, but like
Yeah,
It
yeah,
does.
there's like
I've already
different
been bumped up to
components.
level 18.
people will get
Nice.
up and you're asking me like, oh my god,
You can
I
do,
can't believe you're
the
using
Dungeon Roulette
that
now.
for whatever you're doing because it. The reason is it has a.
Oh, you
something
have to
just
unlock the dungeon
has
first,
too much
actually.
data
Never mind.
going through it, so you lose
Yes.
like the speed at which it goes.
Thank you.
Which doesn't matter
For
in our day and
everything.
age, by the way.
is that for HDMI or for DisplayPort? That has too much data?
All the way up to
Needs
Copper Bell
but
lines,
might get
but it is
actually.
10:42, so I actually do need to get going to bed now.
Good night, Gwen. I hope you had a wonderful
I have to
time.
shower and
Thanks for making the all. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just need to level on it, and then I'm golden. Now that I've unlocked
Sounds good.
dungeons, it should be a breeze.
Then you can go to the marriage. That'll be great.
Oh
Speaking
yeah.
of,
Yeah, well, couldn't I go out to it on my main anyway?
No,
Really?
it has to be. Yeah, it's so fucked up. It's so.
That's
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape.
See, this
It's,
is why we've
Game
been
of
waiting to get
Thrones.
married. We needed Gwen to be able to attend.
Yeah. Yuck it up. Whatever. We know that's a lie.
We needed everybody to be able to attend.
What? Oh, I didn't realize you wanted to AM out. My bad. I was just thinking. I was tank brained there, bro.
we were too busy yelling about getting married finally.
Bo's losing his mind and being dramatic, so I'm gonna go.
That wasn't me screaming. That was John.
I'll see you guys,
Good night, Gwen.
I
Sleep
don't know,
well.
later?
Have a wonderful
Have a good
shower.
one.
Maybe probably
Yeah,
tomorrow.
catch you around.
Yeah,
The rest
I'll be
of you
around.
most certainly next week for the next 14 stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. It's gambling time, if y'all didn't hear me.
Yeah.
Is it mahjong time?
Ah,
No.
that must be the gate.
I don't personally believe in mahjong.
It's against my religion to
It's
believe.
not my
in
chosen
mahjong.
practice.
I don't believe in taxes. I still have to pay for
I
it.
have a PS2 and a PS1. Remember having to change floppy disks?
Remember when they
I
had like the expansion pack for the PS1?
So far,
I had some floppy
No.
disks, but that's because my
Yeah, the
parents had
PSX.
them.
The PSX was never really commercially available.
So
I had one. What?
No, the fat PSX was just what people
Wait.
called the PS1.
Is that?
That's the original
Run,
PlayStation
cheat!
Yes.
Not this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh
One,
God, he kicked
That's
our
the PS1.
train.
That's the PSX.
No, it's the PS1. PSX is the blocky one.
You motherfucker!
No, it's
Fucking
not.
Ron Jeet.
Oh my god.
Google it.
I
The
I
round
gotta
one
kick
is
this old
PS1.
man's ass again.
PSX is the blocky one.
You sure do.
Bo,
Big kick the
inform this
train.
man what happens when old men try to mess with me and my
One who has
squad.
mastered Gukumots fears not the black.
You're asking the old man to tell him to warn the other old man.
Yeah, he won't listen to
What are you
me,
talking
but maybe he'll
Your
listen to
deeds
another
in
old
the
man.
East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain
Tell
in wait,
Ranjit
and sure enough,
how
did not disappoint.
He's not ready to handle whatever
Sir.
it is that I have.
Dude, my throw gill button does 3% of this thing's.
Have
Sir,
you only
you're forgetting
sworn
one very important
fealty
thing.
to Lord Vorthry?
Bo's old. He forgot what happens when he messes with old. When old people have you.
Old.
It's funny because Bo's old.
You will remain as you are.
The way that you guys are running this joke into the ground is like that meme of the funniest VTuber clip ever, and it's just sex.
Yeah, like
See,
it's
you say
literally
running into the ground.
Funniest
running
VTuber
so
joke
badly.
ever.
Oh.
You say running into the ground, but you changed your PNG to be an old man. So you're going with
Fought
it.
and killed 1,000 sin eaters
Yeah,
with you.
because the emote name is Bulge.
But when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your
I
successor
literally
to
have a
carry on the
YouTube short
futile
crowning
struggle
this
again
thing's
and
name.
again?
And Olge is just an
A
emo.
likely story.
We seek to bring
A
the
likely story.
what is left of this shattered
Yeah,
world,
it's
while these
literally.
mad
You can
fools
doubt
bring
it, but
further
it's
chaos
true.
down
You're
upon
just
us.
being
Let's
a
get-
bad shit
let-
poster.
Let's get you back.
Watch this content.
Yeah,
Let's get-
literally. Like,
let's get you
showing
back
your
home,
bad
Grandpa.
friend. That's fucked up, dude.
Let's get you back home, Grandpa.
Dude, literally 0 out of 10. Apply yourself. See me after class. F minus. Not
I
funny.
don't
I've
at
never
all.
gotten an F minus. Thank you very
But I
much.
never
You
asked
just
to be
did,
saved.
bitch.
I am smart.
Damn, Ophelia.
Yeah.
And
I
however
found
hard it
the
gets,
PSX.
it's
It's
my
like a
life,
DVD
and I
player. I
want to
didn't know
live
that
it
this
on
thing
my
existed.
own
Yes.
terms.
Yes. So what
Get her, girl.
consumers
Show
called
'em
the
what's
original
what.
PlayStation model
Tell 'em how to
was
be.
the
And
PSX.
those mad
The,
fools
the
you want me
big
to
blocky one was
abandon,
known as the
the ones
PSX by
I've traveled
consumers,
with,
incorrectly
fought with,
named.
and
The
may
PS1
one
is the
day
smooth
die
one
with.
because
I
the
feel the
PS1
same.
came out after the PS2.
So no,
So that's when
I
consumers
will
started
not be
differentiating the
deceived,
square
no
one
matter
by
what
the
you
X
say. I
and the
refuse
round
to
one
believe it's
by the
all
1.
for nothing.
Get him,
I was
Ophelia.
there,
That's why
John.
you're my
I remember
favorite.
this.
No. There's
Everything to me.
3 different versions.
All I have, and all I need.
Yeah, I don't. And
I
the
would gladly do
so
anything
the
for
X
them.
was mistakenly
Aw,
called the X by
Ophelia.
consumers, the original model, the
Then
fat one, the
perish.
blocky one.
Let us
The
pass.
actual
Or
PSX
kill me. I'm
was
not
named
leaving
that
here
because
without them.
of the things that consumers called it.
How dare you?
And barely anybody had the actual PSX.
If you would cast
That
your
thing is
lot
rare
with
as hell.
villains,
That thing is
I remember-
you shall share that
Yeah,
fate.
yeah, it is.
I remember going to my local video store, which was not Blockbuster.
We're gonna
And
kick your
when I
ass.
got the
East Coast video, West Coast video, something like that.
Hollywood Video.
Yeah.
And when I got
might as
the
well be West Coast video.
when I got the Banjo-Kazooie game, it came with the Rumble Pack
Oh,
because you couldn't play
thank
the game without it.
In the middle of battle is not the best time to be voicing your feelings, but I'm so glad you're being open.
You have to go now.
Yeah, the
What is
PS.
they call the round one then?
Don't worry,
That's the
he won't
PS1.
die. He's plot important.
It doesn't have the number
He
1 in
sells
its name.
merch.
It's spelled out. PSONE.
Yeah.
I'll not have you
you're
waste
right.
that newfound resolve on me.
I remember calling that one the PSX though.
You were wrong. I mean, you were probably.
What the fuck the PSX original ones? I have never
Well,
seen
it's
it before.
so the reason that you were calling it the PSX is because everybody was calling the big blocky one the PSX. I don't know where that name came from.
Sarah, time to lock the fuck in. Oh, I'm
the
locked
actual
in.
PSX was
I
the
gotta
third
save
model.
my Minfilia.
Yeah.
The PS1 is the second model. It's like I mean, this is literally all Sony's fault anyway. They fucking did nothing to curb
Who
the.
knew that Sony, even after all this time, does
Not
not know how
another
to
step.
fucking market product.
Yeah, I'm like, it got to the point where like I was just like, I'm not gonna buy a PS5 until like I can actively just go buy one, and I was like, nope, I guess I'm just a PC gamer now. And then I started streaming, so technically the PS5.
Yeah, you can get them now. But
Yeah, technically
one
the
game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
Sarah, now that you stream, any console or video thing that you get could just be a business expense.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
I know.
I got a PS5. I got a PS5 to play Persona 5.
But technically,
It's fun
the
everything.
PS5 shortage is
it was not
key
when it
moment in
released.
me becoming a streamer.
PS5. Persona 5 is a PS3 game.
Is Persona 5 PS3?
Yeah.
Persona 5 Royal?
Because it was supposed to come out for fucking PS3.
Yeah, the only reason it came out on PS3 is because they promised it for PS3 like a decade prior.
Yeah.
It, for all intents and purposes, is not a PS3 game.
Oh yeah, no.
I cannot imagine.
When you told me about that,
What
I
is
just
it?
imagined like
It probably looks like.
what were those jank-ass Wii games that they always have for like older versions, like fucking Sonic Unleashed becoming 2 games because for some reason they had to have a Wii version.
What am I supposed to do?
That's exactly what it's probably like, man. Like I cannot. And like my GameStop manager at the time bought it on the PS3 out of spite. She had a PS4. She was like, "No, I was promised this version. I'm buying this fucking version."
Did the original come with the soundtrack? Because Persona 4's did.
I don't. Dude, nobody bought the PS3 version. Like the PS3 version did not ever meet.
I misspoke.
shit was-
I bought the PS4 for Persona 5 because I got it on release.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm looking up and Google kept telling Persona 5 Royal release date, which was after PS5. I'm like, no, I got the regular one.
Yeah.
But the regular came out in 2016.
This is the fuck you casters phase.
But yeah, but it wasn't on release, TK. It was Persona. It was PlayStation exclusive when it was released.
Yes, yeah, and Royale is when it became multi-plat, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. I'm so pissed that they still would do that up till it wasn't Reload. It was Persona SMT5.
Yeah, this is so annoying. Thank you, you're weak as fuck.
SMT5 though, they're
right.
So like Persona 6 and SMT6 should just release multi-plat, right? Theoretically.
No,
Yeah, unless there's a-
not only that, there's
No.
no expansion game to it. There's just DLC. I don't care how overpriced the DLC is, as long as it makes me buy a whole motherfucking game.
Yeah. I feel like devs have realized it's smarter than trying to fucking force people into another fucking box cut. Like,
I like the advertisements for it. I like the designs of whenever they do stuff like that, like make it look really cool. You know, you could just release the game again.
Hello?
You know, that's stupid.
You got this, Aaron.
I like
Be the
clicked-
thing pretty you were meant to be.
Yeah, I like clicked out of the game for some reason.
oh, you like the peak, you know?
She's fighting old man.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
fuck, I might die because of that.
Oh.
Heal, Thancred,
Your stream
heal!
at least is lagging. Is that your game?
I was watching that part that
You
were
probably
doing
just got to
that
the
because it was
part where I clicked out
Oh,
of it
yeah,
on
maybe.
stream, yeah.
You fucked
That
up
makes sense.
every single thing that you did in that Solo Duty, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I was watching, I'm like, there's nothing I can say other than just do better. So I kept like, you got this next time for sure. 'Cause I'm like, everything was wrong.
Just breaks down that entire encounter.
And how you manage, or how she managed to fuck literally everything up.
There's nowhere to go but up.
I'm built
She's
different.
just rock bottom for 3 hours.
I feel like you didn't get what you're supposed to get from it.
No. I didn't understand it at all.
There was the part with the line stack and the blue getting this bubble. And you were
Look,
just
here's the
running
thing.
around like,
I hate the blue getting this bubble because any other time there's a bubble on the ground, it's get away from that.
no, it's blues because that means it's good.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
It's always been like that. It's
Orange,
You
orange and
sound-
red. Orange and red are bad. All the other ones are typically good or neutral.
yeah. Green and blue are good. Orange and red are bad. It's literally it.
Yeah, and then there's like different colors that just don't do anything with either one because they're like cosmetic stuff in the background.
That's why in the supported economy.
Monica's also screaming potions. Okay, there you go.
Potions? Do I have potions?
Yeah, he has potions.
You just pressed it. It's the number 4. You just pressed it.
I've been
Or you-
pressing
Yeah,
it.
he has to chug pots because he can't cast magic anymore.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, Thancred. You gotta run, bud.
Feast of my blood, answer my call.
Oh, a dragon.
Imagine if you can't cast magic and you don't even have a giant hippo on your head.
Rend my foe.
There's that one knockback circle that's blue. Yeah! Yeah, that's exactly the one.
Which one?
Oh, that's a dark blue, not like a transparent blue.
Yeah, well, they all kind of look the same
It's
when they're
more
on.
like blue
There's a
black.
bunch of lines coming from it too.
Yeah.
Well, I
Pointing
haven't seen them enough to notice these differences that you guys inherently see.
You have played as the entire solo duty that was meant to teach you everything.
You didn't pick any of it up.
No,
It's fine.
I'm not smart. I'm dumb. I'm
Oh
a
yeah,
dumb,
yeah.
dumb,
Or
dummy.
really thick thighs.
That's not true.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's not true.
That's a bleeding crotch out. That's like a
Yes.
puppy vulva.
Yeah, it is absolutely. It's either a very floppy penis or a puppy vulva with thick thighs.
The dichotomy of man.
Dichotomy of man. LOL.
Be ye puffy vulva. It's, oh my god. Dude, you know what it is? It's the fucking bus meme where the one guy's sad and the one guy's happy.
Oh my god, just staring out the window or staring at the wall.
Yeah. The sad guy sees the penis, the happy guy sees the thick thighs and the puppy vulva.
Jesus.
I feel like I'm the one person in the world who doesn't really mind looking at the wall, because like when I was a kid and my parents were going to West Virginia all the time, there's a bunch of mountains obviously, and I always look for the waterfalls on the mountainside.
Yeah, but that's not the wall. That's the mountains.
That's not the wall.
It was very. They cut it so like it was like a sheet. It was very long.
Not the
But
wall in the meme.
Yeah,
Where he's staring
the
at
wall in
your
the meme is literally just like a concrete wall. There's no chance of entertainment.
Like solid rock.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm talking about. The roads up to where my family lived, they're like it cut into the mountain. Like there's just flat wall of cut into the rock.
That's the man.
It's like
What am I
it's like a
saying?
straight. It's like literally like I think like a brick wall, like that flat.
I'm gonna refresh buffs.
Oh, using perfect deception. Be deceived. Be deceived.
I got a res.
Where did you go?
I've been.
5 hour mark, Saren,
perfectly
is Sin
deceived.
Dudes. Saren, are you going to remember this, or am I going
5
to?
hour mark
Make
is
a marker,
send
yeah.
dudes.
How do I make a marker?
You need to go to the
Shining
stream
blade.
Twish.
stream
On
Twitter
Twish?
dashboard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Almost there's like a
Get cut in half, Runji. You're a piece of shit.
Is
You're dumb.
Zenigane-
Everybody hates you.
Guaranteed strike. Scales with item level. It's 30,
I'm
y'all.
Thancred. I'll court death however I want to. Death is my wife.
Okay, Deadpool. Creator dashboard. Add marker. Bloop.
Bloop.
Marker added. Sending dudes.
Sending dudes.
You're pretty buffed. You work out.
Oh yeah, my emotes are almost done. I told him to get one of them.
I cast a gun.
Oh, get over
I
here.
really like Peppa's buddy with the gun.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Look, look, look.
John has got a gun.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of Americans do. Like 35 to 45% on average.
What kind of gun would you get? Would you get a tiny baby Glock or
A tiny baby Glock?
Have you seen the tiny, especially in like Payday, if you played Payday 2, they had the baby Glocks.
9mm are really fun to fire. Any 9mm is really fun to fire. They don't kick back. It really does feel like a tiny baby gun that's still somehow lethal.
It looks good.
Look, they don't feel like tiny baby guns to me.
They're very aesthetic.
Remember, it's not the size
No,
of the
you would be
is it?
fine even with the 9mm.
Yeah, no, like I mean, like they just feel like normal guns.
So you know the story and history behind the 9mm.
No, you know what?
Wasn't it originally marketed towards housewives and shit?
Probably.
No, it was an FBI would use it, and then they'd have so many women FBI agents that would break their fucking hands, so they lowered the powder count in the gun, so then they could use it.
Dude, that's so.
I mean, like if it's making people not break their hands, then all the better.
I feel like Saren should get that pistol that shoots one bullet, but it's a 50 caliber.
Oh no,
I mean, like I have a gun.
Yeah, but it doesn't shoot 50 caliber bullets.
No, I don't need that.
No one does.
Would
Why
be
does that
bad
make sense?
funny though.
Would be bad funny though.
But imagine the pranks you could pull with a 50 caliber.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the pranks.
And the prank is just blowing a watermelon-sized hole in a home intruder.
Oh god,
It was just a prank, bro. Why are you upset?
run.
Let me just unload grape shot into this guy's chest.
Oh my god! I fucking love that copy pasta. Home intruders.
Just like the brothers.
Oh, I can hide as long as I
Grape
want
shot.
to.
He's dead immediately.
God, I hope I don't fail this because man, do I not want to have to do this whole fucking fight again.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Like, I
Even
get
on
that
lower
they're trying to
difficulties,
show that,
it's
like,
not
oh,
any
this man is
faster.
so powerful, look at how long it takes even the really good characters to beat him, but, like, this got old the first time they did this. With what's his nuts.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of you controlling other people. Like, I get it's cool for like the story.
Yeah, like, it's cool
Yeah,
for...
yeah.
It's not
Some
my
of them,
character.
it depends on the kit that you're given.
Yeah, like, this doesn't
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like, oh, I need to, like, be skilled. This just feels like a delay. Like, it's just... see how long you can continue hitting him.
Also, doesn't make much sense depending on if you've never played the job before. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a solo duty at the end of Shadowbringers where you play as a bunch of different jobs throughout a really long. It's so
That would be cool. Like, it'd be cool if they're
Yeah,
like, all
that
right, now
one's really
switch
good.
out, like, Thancred's done, now your Stola's gonna come in.
That's literally what they do. That's,
Yeah. Like, that's cool, that's fun. But just, like, here, play as Thancred and do literally 2 damage over and over again.
I have a feeling when you play Alize for the first time, you're gonna be like, wait, that's how Red Mage plays, and you're gonna want to play it out.
Oh, probably. Like, that's how you would get me to play a new job, is like, here, have fun playing this new job in a fun setting, and then go play it.
Why do you persist in this
Not here, play as Thancred for 20 minutes.
So with that one, what I do is I position up at the front, and so they're not marked as X's, but they are X's. So from the outside is also exit players. So you just have to.
Yeah, I saw those ones.
You just basically have to walk down.
fuck.
You have to follow the X's from the top, stepping into
He still
the,
saw me.
the perpendicular X's.
That's so annoying.
That's it. It's actually not as tricky as it looks.
Fall!
Okay.
Oh, it's too mad.
am I supposed to evade him using perfect deception if he keeps seeing me?
Oh, that's part of the story.
Yeah. That's plot.
Like he figures out how to see me through perfect deception.
Yeah.
Like that's cool.
It has to show how badass Ranjit is.
Yeah, but I'm like, I still don't respect this old man. As many times as they force him to be able to hit me, that doesn't make me feel like, oh, he's such a strong character. It's like, oh, they're giving him such a buff.
Him again. Yeah, there is a lore reason why he's as strong as he is.
Like, sure.
But it's not part of the story. When you're closer to the end of Shadowbringers, I will tell you what or why he is the way that he is.
Sure.
Your ass.
He's deadly serious, though.
Oh, I'm deadly serious.
Oh, I did the second most damage. Nice. I love Zenigami. I only casted it once that entire fight. I was just spamming AoE with single target. I don't understand why Zenigami's a range of 30. What the fuck is up with that?
You're throwing Gil.
I mean, you must be throwing it fucking hard.
Oh, say.
How many boxes do I have left?
Throwing a box at him.
Yeah. Just a box of Gil.
Get kaboomed. Ron, bitch.
No, Kaboom is Cannoneer. You don't have that unlocked yet.
Well. Oh, look. He looks bloodied. That's new. That's new in a cutscene fight. Actually making them look a little bloodied. Like there was actually a real battle that happened. That was cool.
Crazy. Yeah.
Except
It's
for not
like
on Ron
you're seeing the
Reach.
technology. We're seeing the technology increase in real time.
It's true.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide.
He's got dirt on his face
again.
too. These are massive improvements.
Good job on doing it first try, so you don't have to redo it.
Yeah, bro. That was the thing that kept me going. I was like, I'm not fucking doing this again.
Yeah. As soon as I looked over and saw it was saying, "Oh, he can see you now," I'm like, "Okay, she's at the end."
Dude, that's so funny. And like, I feel like any emotional weight that fight had is just deflated by you stressing out about not clearing it.
Well, it was just like, I was mad. Like, it wasn't even like I was just like, this is the dumbest fight. This was, the coolness of this fight was over 5 minutes ago. I get it.
Yeah.
Like, I've gone through the motions.
That is probably the biggest thing with that fight.
Yeah, I'm like, it was cool until it was annoying.
Not a single day goes by.
That's how it is for a lot of the control of this character fights. Is they just take so long.
Yeah, it's
no,
like
it's okay though.
Billion HP.
Thancred does have one of the best solo duties in the game next expansion.
And moments I took for granted.
Do you like Metal Gear Solid, Saren?
I've never played.
You grew up so fast.
Oh, you're gonna struggle.
I've also never played, and I.
So you're
failed it, like,
saying
2 or
that
3
in
times.
between now and then I should play Metal Gear Solid?
For those you could yet save.
Yeah,
I mean,
before you do the next expansion, play like a whole 5 games. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Play the
very brink of oblivion.
Yeah, people call that solo duty Metal Gear Thancred. It's really good.
Without hesitation.
Incredible.
Your kindness.
Although honestly, it's less Metal Gear and more Splinter Cell, if you ask me.
Your love.
Yeah, because you actually have to
I don't
kill
even know what
people.
that game is.
Yeah. They're stealth action games.
Yeah, it's Metal Gear, but without the crazy story.
Yeah,
But I like
yeah,
my
no,
gay
that's probably-
romance.
That's probably the most succinct way to put it. Yeah.
Also, it's Author's Dead.
To have been a part of your
One
life.
Is that
Chaos
gay
Theory.
romance?
Chaos Theory?
Kind of.
Go up.
I want
Minfilia.
intense
Oh.
scenes of
There's a
Right,
guy
Splinter
in
Cell
a
Chaos
very-
Theory. Hmm.
There's a guy in a very skin-tight bodysuit.
Let me write that down.
But is there sexual tension between him and another guy in his skin-tight bodysuit?
A guy? No.
Oh, there always is.
They're always
Not in Splinter Cell.
And Splinter Cell, so no Metal Gear yet.
Yes.
In Metal Gear, there's a guy without a skin suit who's just naked the entire game.
Who?
Not the entire game. What's his name? Raiden?
Raiden's long
Yeah.
part of Metal Gear 2.
Naked.
During
Yeah, he
Metal Gear
does.
2?
Yeah, he's super
Yeah.
naked.
He's naked for like a 30-minute
He's not-
section.
He's not normal naked. He's super naked.
For 30 minutes, but not the entire game.
Yeah, I was exaggerating for dramatic effect.
You're just being
Hyperbolizing.
inaccurate.
Yeah, I was being dramatic, also
thank you so
known
much
as
for the
fucking lying.
YouTube redirect. I always
can't
forget what
be
those are
inaccurate
called.
about
Welcome
Metal Gear
in, welcome
Round
in,
the
everybody. Hello.
That's the one thing you'll actually
Welcome in,
frame one.
Raiders. We're talking about how Metal Gear Solid has a underlying homosexual plotline, and we're seeing if Splinter Cell has
Overlying.
has the same thing. Crab raid! Welcome in.
There was one quote.
Hello, what were you playing?
Is that subtlety is for cowards?
How was stream? What were you playing? If you need to raid and run, I totally get it.
You by the dick and says you're not a woman.
Make sure you drink water and have some snacks. All that good
What did
stuff.
Kojima mean by that?
Say it's.
I don't know much about Metal Gear, but that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know Metal Gear either, but I'm getting more intrigued by you know, that there's might be a homosexual overtone plot line. I'm intrigued.
I thought you were gonna say undertone again.
No, I corrected myself.
Actually, in coming up Delta, there is a same-sex couple.
Oh,
And
nice.
You wouldn't hope that this one guy. No, do not say nice.
Oh no, it's not that
Being
kind.
gay does not. He's bi actually. Yeah, he's
Oh,
bi.
okay.
Don't
You're
say
working
zaddy.
on art?
What the fuck?
That's so cool. I'm very bad at art, so I'm always excited to see other people doing art.
Volgan has.
Was it like drawing, animation, music? And I hope it was
I'm glad
something
that Black
fun that
Man
you're
was-
excited for.
I'm an auteur.
A tour?
I'm an auteur.
What are you auteur? Oh, is this where we first found Menphelia?
funny
We're also
headpiece
playing
video.
Final Fantasy XIV. I'm in Shadowbringers, if you couldn't tell by the title of the stream. Working on backgrounds for Kira. Yes, I love drawing backgrounds. Nice. That's so cool. I feel like background art is like, I don't know, how do I explain it without being weird about it? Like, I like looking at it because there's a lot of different details. Look, I just sound high as fuck. I like art because of the details. Like, I like background art because, like, there's a lot of details and you don't get distracted by characters being in there. Because, like, if there's, like, when, like, games put out, like, books with all, like, the background images and stuff, I like looking at them because, like, when my character is in there, I never see the background because I'm looking at my character.
I feel like you're not beating the on the spectrum allegations.
Yeah.
No, probably not.
Here you go, buddy.
I don't know what else to say. Like, it
That's
just,
a lot of fucking healing.
it makes sense to
A good
me.
background makes a lot.
You know, like,
The
there,
background makes a lot of difference.
No, I get you. That's the
totally
fun part
understand what
about
you're saying, but
backgrounds.
the way you worded it.
I was like, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna sound dumb. It's gonna sound like the worst way to say this. I love doing nature and stuff because I can just draw rocks and moss for like 10 hours. Bro, if I could draw, I would draw trees.
Yeah.
I would just draw trees with like the most, like, I would love like the leaf patterns and the branches and like having them interconnect. Like, that would be so fun.
Oh, dang it.
I think that would be really cool. And like grass, I always tried to draw grass
another
as a
plus.
kid. I was very bad at it.
Self-diagnosed and peer
Self-diagnosed and peer
There's somebody
reviewed.
out
Oh
there.
no.
On top of the palace.
I think half my stream was just me being autistic for 3 hours or in good company. Perfect. I feel like there's there's a lot of us out there.
You will fit right in. Welcome in, redirectors.
Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh God, Menphelia, what are you doing?
Her
She's
best.
stopping a flood.
John, save me. Thank you.
Oh, she's so intense. Grass is often my enemy, but trees and rocks my beloved. You know, that does make sense. That does make sense. I feel like
Yeah,
grass...
but like grass is one of the things you can cheat, right? Like you can just like vaguely put a texture on it, and
yeah, but like
lumpy green will get the job done for.
But I feel like it would depend on like what your art style is. Like if the rest of your art style is very detailed and you have not detailed grass, it might not like jive very well.
It's kind of funny to think about, though.
No, stand back.
It's like it would it would be like that picture of the horse where like the back half is really detailed and the front half is just like really bad.
True. Dude, me and
Like,
the
I
other
don't
warrior
draw
had to
grass.
fucking fake getting knocked back. I watched the other warrior do the same thing.
Kindred spirits, you and I.
That's what you think, but then I accidentally draw it with the same exact shapes as the bushes and it looks weird. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Like you're trying all this different plant life and then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, I have a tree on the ground.
Right? You think you're being unique, but you're like 500% zoomed in, and then you zoom out, and you're like, ah, shit.
Yeah. Oh man, I know I was supposed to watch that cutscene and be like distraught about Menphelia sacrificing herself for Ardbert, but this tree conversation is way more entertaining.
What happened in that cutscene was all the warriors of darkness that you fought, they sacrificed themselves to stop the flood of light, and Ardbert was about to, and Menphelia said no. You don't get to.
Yeah,
you have
sorry,
to live and all your
Ardbert.
friends die.
You gotta be alone. Suffer
Yeah, that's
more,
literally,
you
that's
poor
literally what she said,
child.
pretty much. Basically, yeah.
I was not paying attention. I'm guessing.
Get in.
Okay.
Get out.
Oh look, adult Menphelia. Oh, Oracle of Light. Fuck off, that's Menphelia.
Just kill her. Just kill the thing. I don't.
I even know what this one is.
Oh wow,
Mechanics
this
of
exact
cars.
one looks
Okay.
great. Zooms out. Not again. That's me constantly. Oh
I'm having a revive.
no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Wait, now that I'm in Philly's on screen, you can do the Valley Girl accent again.
Yeah, but
You
she's
wanna voice act this one part?
She's voiced.
Oh my god.
And she's the Oracle of
Pray
Light right
return
now.
to the waking
Pray,
sun.
return to the waking
So this is the state of affairs.
I hope they say that. I would love if she said that just one last time.
Just pray,
I'm
return
going
to
to
the
pots.
waking
I want
suns.
pot proggers.
Pain and
Thank you for the hydrate.
True.
Think of all the things you could do with a pot.
For this and
Magic
more,
pot?
I thank you.
No, just pot.
Man, Menphelia, long time no
Oh, yeah, what's
see,
schedule
buddy.
one? Did I tell you to buy that? You never
Counted
played
the
with
times I've almost given
Which one?
up.
Schedule
If people
one.
hadn't
No,
helped me
I
every
told you to
step
buy
of
a
the way,
Biohack Factor.
I never would have made
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm waiting for the 1.0 of that. That'd be really fun.
I never noticed that Menphelia's eyes are like
Resolved.
blind looking. She has no pupils.
Tell me
That's
your heart's
recent
desire.
development.
Oh, okay. Is she like Y'shtola, where she doesn't see but she sees through the ether?
No, she's channeling Heidelin.
Oh. So she sees through
Yeah.
the channel of Heidelin?
Defeat the Sin Eaters.
Or is that just
Whenever
she can
whenever
see normally?
Heidelin is speaking through her, her eyes are like that.
wardens
It was
focus
also like that in
themselves
Heavensward, but I think you were too salty about the Ardbert fight to notice.
I was so pissed. But also, like, look at baby Menphelia. She's not channeling. And her eyes are like that.
Their radiance
Inconsistencies.
That's because she's permanently got Heidelin in her.
But
Like,
no,
that's-
my
Bruh,
child,
I
That's
can
the
have
thing.
Heidelin
that the power
permanently.
you seek will come at a price.
Holy shit.
You know how painful that would be? It's a giant, sharp, pointy
A
crystal.
decision
Hey.
must be made.
Size queen.
Okay. You want it to be sharp? Excuse me?
Look, I want to die.
Ah,
I'm just kidding.
You know what?
Oh,
Hesitate.
oh.
Well, with the power of Heidelin, good news.
With the, yeah, bring me to the afterlife.
Bonk.
The
Perfect.
love and support of those you hold dear.
I'm so bitter about fucking Menphelia becoming the Oracle of Light. I'm not even kidding.
That's so funny too, because you're another content creator that got super fixated on an A Realm Reborn character and was like never let it go that they died. Asmongold never got over Moonbreeder's
Oh, don't
death.
compare me to Asmongold.
The flood has
I don't want to be
He's
him.
fine. Don't be dramatic.
I don't like him. He
actually
seems
fine.
icky.
Possibilities.
I mean, he is icky. That's true.
He's
Yeah.
right, though. He's always right.
Yet here the
I don't think
the main
so.
way-
so hard.
I think
the main
he's
way I
just
want to
good
be
at
compared to
bluffing.
Asmongold is
No, he's
No, the main
always
way-
right.
They work.
the main way I want to be compared to Asmongold is in money. Please give me millions.
Yeah,
of dollars.
that's true.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Like, I'm as rich as Asmongold.
I mean, no, but like being compared to Asmongold's taste in video games is objectively a good thing. He has good taste in
I want to
games.
make a difference.
Usually, he has some fucking deranged
So which
taste.
character was he upset that died?
They helped me.
Moonbreeder.
Oh, I mean, yeah, she was cool, but like she was
never-
destined to die for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And,
Like the moment you see her, you're like,
he just
oh,
thought
she's
she was
gone.
Fighting for one another.
Of course.
He just
See,
thought she
I
was
miss
too hot.
Minfilia because she was a fun character. Like she was like,
Yeah.
they could have done a lot with her, I think, to showcase that like you don't have to be a fighter to make a difference, and like the importance of leadership even without physical strength.
Yeah. You just liked her because you're also
One we
middle
share.
management.
Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I
The
prayed
silence
this
there is
final
deafening.
act would give hope to those who survived.
Middle management is important.
Do you think Nymphelia starches her hair too?
Did you not see that? Did you not see yourself?
We
in that
told
No, I
you
know we
that.
talked about this earlier, but I didn't know you were gonna bring it up again.
You didn't have to say
You
it.
didn't have to say it like that after I was talking about the character she could have had and the impact on the story she could have had. And you're like, nah, she was just a middle management. Go back to Walmart, bitch.
The way you're talking about her is like.
Do not give in to them.
Well, like, it could have been like the same thing with like Tataru, but like
Look instead to the light.
they. John, I'm not gonna lie, I turned down all of your alerts because they were so annoying. I
You
barely
have to
hear
turn
them.
me down to do that.
Yeah, correct.
How is the wonderful chat gonna hear my voice?
Oh, they can hear you.
They can't hear me.
They can
I
hear
very
you.
much doubt that.
No, they can
When
hear
I
you.
loaded up the stream of that I had ripping into you, I had to bring up Bo's stream because I can't fucking hear me.
We cannot hear him. Fuck no! Don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't make me blast your fucking
TK, why did you have to say that?
Don't
You
say
ruined
that.
it.
I was having a wonderful time barely hearing John and not hearing his soundboard. It was a good mix
I
for
could just
me.
leave. You don't want to hear me. I could just go.
No, it's not you, it's your soundboard.
No, you don't want to hear me. I get
It's
it.
your sound. I have you at 85. It's not even that low. It was like just
don't
enough
wanna
where I
It's
didn't
low
have
for
to.
you. Your whole computer is quiet.
No, everybody else is like at 100%. He's at 80. I just don't
what
like hearing the
percentage am I at?
soundboard. It's annoying. What's yours at? Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Sass is at 117.
Okay, that's actually
So like
better than I
John,
thought.
John was
Artificially
at.
make him scream.
Bo is at 109.
Do you want to hear my numbers?
Yeah.
Sure.
Bo's
Yes,
at
that's how I
64.
What the fuck?
Why?
John's at 37. Saren's at 51.
What the fuck? Are you deaf?
No, that'd be
No, the
that would be the
opposite of
opposite.
deaf.
Yeah,
How?
honestly, what?
How, bro?
Are you super
What?
super sensitive?
Yeah,
Where did Minfilia go?
I mean, I
Oh
I had to
God,
get
she's
surgery to
not
get my
blonde.
skin attached to my eardrums when I was a kid. Maybe that did something.
Oh, and her eyes are
Do-
different.
Do
Do you do?
is your system volume just like 400% with
No.
gain up?
You've changed.
That's crazy.
Everything
That's wild.
has changed.
Oh wait, I found it.
I use voice meter banana, and the only thing that's changed, everything's at 0, like normals, other than 1 is at 2 plus, so just slightly louder. Yeah, everyone's down pretty low. I keep myself low on purpose.
crazy.
Yeah, I always keep my stuff low. I play
Even
games
though
at like
she's
3%
gone, I
volume.
can still feel her.
That's insane.
Damn.
So do you just not play games that have like sound cues?
No, I hear them all. If you play everything at 3%, then it sounds normal, so you can just hear it.
I guess.
Minfilia isn't filled with Minfilia anymore. Yeah.
What is she?
No, Minfilia. It should be Minfilia and Momfilia when it's idling.
Ooh, yeah, Minfilia.
Oh, I think I found a mimic. Yeah, I found a mimic.
Ooh, where are you at? Oh,
Her
the level
shoes
24
look so
mimic?
cool, though.
Is it 24?
They don't look like they would be super comfortable,
Yeah, that one
but
aggroed me earlier.
I do think
They
they're
don't have
cute.
any ankles for her shoes.
Does it spawn silver chest if you're still there?
It doesn't do. I mean, we could kill it since that's a really high level mimic.
To
I don't
search
think it's
for
going to do
Thancred.
anything though.
I want to find out if it gives stuff.
Yeah, sure. Let's go kill it. I'm on my way.
I can't
Zenigani
remember
fucking
what quest
blows
I was
ass up.
supposed to go to on this one, but we're just gonna keep going.
Are you good, or do you want to be carried anywhere? I see there's a bunch of walls around you.
I think I should be good. I just have to run up this train track.
Okay. Ooh. Gross. I was looking at what roulettes to do, and
Oh,
main story.
shit.
I don't want to do main story.
You should run, probably. You should run.
Yeah, definitely.
I missed you.
Do you ever
Oh my god, it's hitting for 50,000 a pop.
DR.
You missed what, sir?
Oh, I said MSQ.
Oh, I thought you said I missed. Okay, yeah.
Know me. Hi, welcome in. I'm running for my life. I'm getting killed by a mimic. Hello, Raiders. Oh god, what an
Welcome
unfortunate
in, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders.
Me!
Oh my god, that tail
I wouldn't
emote
mind
is
it
so
if
cute.
it wasn't always the second one.
Okay, it's just a crescent eye.
I'm not gonna lie, I regret not having a tail because tail
there
emotes
you
are so cute.
We were worried.
You can get yourself a tail.
It's the perfect reason.
You could just make yourself like a cat toggle and put a tail on it. or
I know.
animal
Well,
toggle.
here's the thing: is technically I am, however people believe me to be. So I could completely change forms if I want to someday.
What if I believe you to be a furry?
You're gonna.
If
You're
enough
gonna make
other
him
people,
make an entirely new model.
well, I mean, I'm gonna get a 2.0
Oh
eventually.
god, you are right in front of the mimic. Jesus.
Yes. You have a res, right?
Hi, Stella. Hi. Oh my God, long time no see.
Hi, Stella.
Hello.
How's it going? Fancy
All right,
meeting you here.
All right, everybody. Saren is a.
Are we trying this
what?
shit again?
Oh.
You targeted me.
Yeah, if enough people believe it, then I suppose it would become
Saren's a furry,
true.
guys. Okay, go.
Stop.
Okay, let's do it.
If enough people believe it, everyone
mean,
put your
that's-
heads together right now.
That is how my lore works.
Oh, it doesn't have a lot of HP.
As
Okay.
long as enough people believe me. That's what the truth is.
Hmm.
Oh, Thancred.
Saw her.
You're doing fine.
He's so beat
My
up.
arms lengthen. I'm.
Is this where they mend their relationship?
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now.
Girl, you're literally
But that's all going
like
to change
10.
starting today.
You are pulling your weight. You just don't have a lot of weight.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm not pulling my weight, woman. That weighs 80 pounds.
Yeah,
Right.
literally.
Soaking wet, 80 pounds.
Thank you for the head
I
pad.
can track the light wardens
I think,
now.
okay, I
She's
think the new
so
VTube
watery.
Studio update broke a bunch of things like head pads because now they just like pop up randomly. So I think I have to go in and
Dude,
redo my head
nothing.
pads.
Zephy had the same problem.
Yeah, because they're not, because of the way that they pin onto the
God.
models now,
You don't
I think we have to go
say
in and
that.
redo them all.
Oh, tragic. That's so sad.
What-
Alexa,
what I
play
want.
Despacito. Hydrate.
What is
I actually
Despacito?
need to
How
hydrate.
else would I feel?
I've been out of water for like an hour. Thank you. Let me go refill my water, John. I'm gonna put you on follow.
Okay.
Did the
I'm gonna try
dirt
and find
face one not
Despacito.
work too? Are they all broken?
Nope. It looks like it.
Don't
I
worry,
just
I have a
hit the line,
shortcut for
though.
that. Boom.
Yeah.
I can fix
There
things
we
when
go, that
VTube
one's good.
Studio doesn't want to help out. I don't have the head pat one on a button. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry,
Kill
Stella.
chat. I'm gonna get him killed.
A name of her own.
Oh, never
I
mind.
would not have her walk in the shadow of another.
Ooh,
any
she's getting a
longer.
new name.
Thank God that fate evaporates, or I would have blown up.
Oh, it might just be the Twitch one is
No,
broken
the first one was
again.
luck. The first one was
At the
like, you were
mention of
fine.
It's
Nymphalia,
okay.
I would remember the woman who preserved
I would have
our
had
fellowship
fun, like,
when all
going
I got
in
you,
and
Stella.
out. Oh,
Trying
Yeah.
to fight me.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Challenge run. Oh wait, where are we going?
We're going silver chest.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember what you were called?
Oh, I see. Okay. I was
We could
confused
go
for a
back
second.
around.
Do you remember what you were called?
It's
before
just
you were taken
north of here in the
ill?
little cubby to the northeast.
I'm sorry,
I know.
I don't. I couldn't have been
I
very
have
old
all
when
of
it
it
happened.
memorized.
What
No,
belonged?
I've done too many fucking silver
Then we must
chest
think of a new
loops.
name.
Is there
Raiders,
one
have
in
any of you done a
this
cult
up
crescent?
here?
Are you guys less normal about it than me?
Is there one up there?
You mean more normal?
No, there's a bronze. There's a bronze.
What are we gonna call her?
If the
It
lady
takes so much
herself
work to
has
get
no
there.
preference,
I know, right?
think
It's a
the
pain
honor
in the
should
ass.
rightly
It's like
fall
in a
to
courtyard. I've also seen it as
After
a
all they
mimic
have
up
been
here
through
too.
together,
No silver for
he's
you?
practically a father to her.
That's weird. Thancred. She's old enough to pick
Well,
her own
stop
name.
It's
I'm so
the
glad you're here to
bronze.
explain
I've
these
seen
things.
spawn as a mimic right here.
He's her dad.
And what exactly is that
Courtyard.
supposed
She's
to
just
be?
gonna name
Oh,
herself
look, it's-
Frankenstein, like
It's a mimic.
Oh my god.
You want to kill it or go to the
twins are
Black Regiment?
crazy.
Go. Go.
They're so sassy towards
What
each other. I
about-
love it.
Oh, there's a bronze here.
Green.
Rain? But it looks like Rhine when you spell it like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
it
it's
does.
drawing time.
Bless you.
Oh,
Would Reen name herself Frankenstein?
Ariange.
Wait. Does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my
Ranger.
lectures?
I want to be Frankenstein.
This is incredible. Ariange's big moment of like,
But
were
that
you
one word
listening
made
to
an
me?
impression.
He's validated. He's validated.
Like, I mean, Thancred has one of those big, magic
Of course,
college
if it's
degrees.
not to your liking.
Yeah,
I'd
they're
thank you
they're
for
in the
something
same
else.
graduating class.
They're smart enough that he should be able to pick up on these things when Ariange's talking about them.
The only difference is one's a valedictorian.
Oh well.
I know, right?
He could valid my dictorian.
Weirdly enough, the valedictorian was Thancred.
Make that work.
Yeah, he could valid.
You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna give that one to you. That was pretty good. Wrecking Ball. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free emotes.
I won't let you down.
By the way, Raiders, I also stream and make videos over on YouTube. I'm trying to hit 800 subscribers. I'm very close. If you can go subscribe over.
Yeah, go give him some love.
Please, 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 please.
Please, please.
I've got a better version of
What's-
that joke.
what's
You're
the-
valedictorian up my ass.
What's the Oh look, I leveled up. I'm level 84 now.
What is that noise? What?
What's the reward for chat
What
getting
noise?
you to 800 subscribers?
He made me a grilled cheese. Do you see that?
What is the reward?
Yeah, what's the reward? Like when I get to
My love and
5,000,
affection.
I'm playing Alien
Oh my god,
Isolation.
not this shit again.
Love
Wait,
and
what are you playing at
affection.
5K?
Like Alien Isolation.
Oh.
Mhm.
No, I am like 6 subscribers away from
800.
800. 800 is not that big of a milestone. It's 1,000 that I have the milestone.
Oh, what's your
for,
what's
which is
your
top
mild?
secret.
What's your, oh, it's top
No.
secret.
Yeah.
How are people supposed to strive for top secret? Give them something to strive for, Beauregard.
I will give clues once I'm closer.
800's pretty
do
close. That's
The
only
Legacy of
200.
Goku at
I am not doing that, dog.
You could. Are you gonna release a cover song? You'll do a cover of.
No, I'm not giving
It's gonna
you
be an
any
original.
clues.
It's gonna
Not
be an
giving you
original.
any clues.
Man, I can't believe he can keep a secret.
I know. I know. Bo
Who
is
knew?
so.
Saren's gonna
Keep it
fucking explode.
secret.
Chat, I can almost guarantee you I'm gonna get a fucking DM from Saren.
You just tell
What
me
is
what
it?
it is.
Wait, is it?
Bo,
Is
what
it a
did you
face cam?
tell me? Bo.
I'm not fucking telling you.
No, that's what my DM's
It's a
gonna
face
be
cam.
like. Bo. Bo, so what are you gonna do? I could help. I could help plan for it.
If I need your assistance, I will ask you for it, okay?
Okay. Every 100's a big milestone until 100. Yeah. 1100.
Till
That's how you would say
100?
that.
then 1100 really doesn't mean anything. That's true, actually.
100.
One
We're
comma
watching
100.
Dragon Ball Evolution. That's actually on the docket for membership content.
Look, I'm pretty sure I have the
I've already watched Broly.
the I can't. It's the dyslexia, but for numbers.
That's still just dyslexia.
No, it's not. There's actually a different name for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's specifically just numbers. But I can't ever remember the name of it, so I just say dyslexia for numbers because that's also just what people remember it as.
Agreed.
But like, numbers are really hard. I can't keep them in my head. Reading them is really hard. I'll flip them around a lot. Oh, right here.
Dyscalculia?
Yeah, dyscalculia.
Oh.
Yeah, dyscalculia.
I was gonna say, even if you're making shit up right there, I believe you because it looks right.
No, that's it. Yep.
When you're right, you're right.
That's correct. And I had a really hard time learning my times tables growing up because of it.
I had a really hard time learning times tables at first just because my parents are fucking terrible teachers and only know negative reinforcement.
Oh no. My parents are really good teachers and my mom is really, really good at math. But I just I could do it if I could write it down and like work it out, but anything in my head, I can't do any numbers in my head. That's why I look really dumb when it comes to numbers, because I have to write it down. Even like quick math of like things that most people can do in their head.
Terrifying. Sorry, that was mean.
HR doesn't really do math.
No.
I guess.
Sarah, invite me.
What's it?
Oh, that's not the.
That's accounting. You're thinking of accounting.
Yeah, there's accounting and
yeah,
finance.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, like I have to refer to.
Where are we at?
numbers,
I'm
but
fighting for my fucking life, dog. What do you mean? Where am I at?
I made it to. Oh, this is the one where after this. Yeah, Malachias.
We just leave after this. We're at 30%.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I asked Sarah to invite me.
Oh my god, I have friends.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Where are my friends?
We're fighting for our fucking life right
now.
That sounds more like a you problem. Leave party.
I did not.
There's no leaving party. There's
when you're in the middle of combat, you cannot leave. You are locked in until combat is over. That's how this game works.
Problem.
You can't even Alt F4 in combat.
You hear that, Sarah? They hate us.
You'll come back in combat. That's how the game works. We cannot move heaven and earth for you.
I mean, but have you tried?
I mean, yeah, you could if you really put your mind to it, I bet.
It's not that hard. You blow some air and move a pile of dirt.
I'm gonna
get creative.
You pick up some dirt in your hand, you just blow on it, and you moved heaven and earth.
Yeah, you moved heaven and earth.
Oh my god.
Look, that could be a cute thing. That could be cute. You could do that for.
Yeah.
You could make that.
Just invite me. Shut up. Invite me.
Shut up. Invite me.
Go up to your crush. You go up to your crush. You just sprinkle some dirt around. I moved heaven and earth for you.
I mean, don't be cringe
that sounds
about
incredibly
it.
cheesy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was heaven and earth.
But you be cute about
I'm
it.
assuming I need to tank
We'll be
because
all
I always
fine.
need to fucking tank.
Yeah, you tie it into something else, you know?
How about you heal?
I can heal? Me heal?
Are you gonna like blue mage heal?
No, I'm not gonna blue mage heal that. That might be fun. Nah. Well,
You can go a step above and pick up the girl bridal style and say you moved heaven for her.
Then I'll heal.
Because she's your heaven.
Wow.
That is
That's
cringe
terrible.
enough to be cute.
Snavis
Yeah.
is here, Snavis.
That is
Back here, fucker.
That's like that's along the same lines as being like
you want to say the Snavis?
you're my world, but like slipping it in somewhere, you know? You should be like,
I'm ready.
well, that's because you're my world. You're like, oh, that's
Miss
so cute.
Dippity.
Oh,
Me?
I found out why I'm so attracted
Waiting
to you.
on
It's because
you.
you're my world.
But why are you attracted to the world? Are you cheating?
No, it's called gravity.
Gravity.
No, that's how you. It's. I'm so pulled to you, not attracted. Attracted is not.
Gravity is
Attracted would
attraction.
be magnets.
That's look. That's
Yeah.
not gravity.
Nah, you gotta be. You gotta be better than that. Sharpen it up.
Sharpen it up. Okay, okay.
Back to the drawing board with that one. You're very close.
Saren, we're waiting on you. Okay.
I had to make sure I wasn't clicking on the wrong one because I thought everybody would get mad at me if I clicked on the wrong one.
Oh yeah, we would, but
No, nobody would be mad except for Bo, who would yell at you anyway.
no,
John would also
I
be
would.
mad.
I wouldn't be mad. I would be like, Saren, oh you.
Oh, you.
Oh, me. Bo would be jokingly disappointed, but a little bit humored. John would be irritated.
Yeah. That's yes, correct.
And I would be like, it's fine, no problem.
Yeah, and you would have no feelings about it.
I would have feelings. I just wouldn't care.
Yeah, it's like a lack
My
of.
feeling is apathy.
Yeah, that's the lack of feelings.
No, it's apathy. Completely different.
Bro, your trolling has been dog shit tonight.
I know. I'm tired. I was around a 3-year-old for 12 hours. What do you expect?
That will take away all of your shit posting ability. Just like, nah, I had to be around children. That's why Reddit posters are the way they are. They've never been around kids before.
I was around a 3-year-old. I was around the 3-year-old who wanted to go up the same slide for literally an hour and a half. I am tired.
That's a child.
Yeah, and they wanted me to go with them every time.
You went with them every time, right?
Yes, and that's
why he's tired.
You called me an old man. Couldn't handle a kid for an hour.
Bo, that slide was tiny. You don't understand. It was meant for a child.
It was huge for the kid.
No, it wasn't. It was their size for a kid.
You say tiny. It look. I'm sure it was big.
Are you calling me fat?
No. I'm saying that things are bigger when you're a kid.
That's true too.
Oh yeah, of course they are. But it was. I can tell you right now, it was a tiny slide. It was meant for a child.
Oh, I got Helios.
I will say the most fun part was what I said earlier when I got my brother to spin on the spinny thing. And I made him super sick. That was so much fun.
Those things are no fucking joke when you are stronger than a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best one is like putting kids through the ring. Especially the ones, ones that are just like a circle and they only go in a circle. And
Yeah, no, that's the one I got. It was stationary, but you spun it in a circle.
Oh my god. Dude, you were on the vomit comment.
Yeah, those ones that also have they have the bumps on them, you can spin them around and they can come off.
Oh my god.
You go so fast. I have a video of a guy doing it. And he just comes out and they're just fucking cracking up laughing when they're doing it.
God.
Yeah, like you're fine when you're on it, but the second it stops, you feel like you're gonna die.
Well, yeah. Roundabout Battle Royale. Are you winning, son? Oh, I'm winning. I'm winning so hard. Also, thank you for stopping by, Official Posty. Welcome in. Hello.
JOEs, you're supposed to get out of them.
Thank you for saying hello. Hi.
Man.
Oh.
Because
Get
cat
to me.
doesn't heal.
Get
So
to me
sad.
and then run away. He's
Oh.
gonna drop his ball and he's gonna whip his tail at it.
See, that was good information. Thank you, Jonathan.
And then
I don't like calling you that.
Get away from that. And then get back into the middle because there will be a big circle.
Don't. I usually like
think
calling
you-
people the
you
extended
have a-
version of their name, but not with John. It doesn't work.
What?
What's the extended
So,
version?
like
Like
non-nickname, yeah.
Like if somebody has it,
full,
like
full legal name.
yeah, like anybody named Will, I always call William. I don't call people Will
Oh, there is.
unless like
there
they're
is
really pissed
a-
about it. But like
But you just reminded me of something. There's a Pokemon. Well, I guess it's not technically just Pokemon, but I found him through Pokemon videos where his intro is, "Hi, I'm Mocky, Jimothy for long."
Yeah! You could say you don't have the will to. That's so good. Yeah.
Run away.
I also just I like saying William. I like
William.
William. Like emphasizing.
Cadaver.
Oops.
Now get to him.
Oh god, I might die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm good. I'm so strong. I like the extra syllables in it. I like syllables.
A man.
A man.
No, wrong order.
A manner. A cadaver. The fucking gets me every time.
Yeah, the is the best part by far.
Like,
well, it's so funny too because it's so funny too because that's just like from an old Oni NG cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Ron! Stop it.
Oh.
Leviosa.
It's so good though.
It's just the same thing. Like we have returned to 2018.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
It is.
It's like a pie to the face.
Yeah,
it never
it's
goes
shocking.
old.
Oni and G was trailblazing a funny joke.
Timeless content.
Who could have fucking guessed? Wow.
Would you guys
Shocker.
torture the midget? Would you guys torture the clone of Hitler?
What the fuck?
This is an Oni and G bit.
Yes, this is an Oni and G bit. Would you
No.
torture baby Hitler? Or baby
No.
clone Hitler? Okay,
No.
then you're
They
right.
haven't done the
Yeah,
crime
that's
yet.
right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exact. That
Well,
was
it's
the
like if it's a
argument.
clone, it's not the
yeah.
same person. If it's a baby, they
Yes,
haven't done
right,
it yet.
Right.
So
who was?
He's like, oh yeah, I just like to fuck with him. He's like, why would you fuck with him? He didn't do anything yet.
What the fuck? Like, I would just do it to any baby.
Oh, dude, yeah, you didn't need to do that, but you are.
I know.
You're fucking trolling me.
Like, that's the only acceptable version of that. It's just like, yeah, well, I hate kids. It's not because it's Hitler, it's because it's a kid. Other than that, you just sound awful.
Other than just hating children, you sound awful.
Well, I mean, at least you have a principle behind it, you know?
At least you stand up to your values. Fair.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Would you torture clone Hitler if he made you go up and down the line over and over again?
Oh my god.
5-year-old clone baby Hitler.
What are you even talking about? I don't know at this point.
400 times. Oh, so we're just talking about how Oni and G has made timeless jokes because a haunted house, or no, a manor, a haunted house. Is just Leviosa again, but like 10 years later.
Leviosa.
Yeah, and it's like
Leviosa.
shocking. Oni and G in charge. Like name a more iconic duo. Oni and G in timeless jokes.
See,
Probably.
there's so many like content creators of that era that like I know their content, but I would never recognize their names because I just engaged with their content, not with them as creators.
It's just I'm just saying his username.
Well, yeah, like I would not recognize people's usernames.
You don't know any Newgrounds creators?
That's crazy.
No.
So like,
I know the content.
That just means that you're like saying I never subscribed to a YouTuber, so I could find their content again later.
I mean, I did at some point, but not when I was into like the Newground stuff.
Get over here. Run. Then follow where he's going. See how
follow his
around him.
Oh, you're just a little bitch. You don't know shit about catching me.
I don't know if you did or not. Don't forget short cast makes it so you can't get knocked back.
Oh yes,
Yes.
that's a button I have somewhere.
Or if you do get knocked back, you
Sass.
can always use Ifrit's dash to dash back
Sass,
in.
press the limit break button.
Give me 1 second to finish my combo. There we go. Okay.
You're not air buff. You should.
I wanted to get my thing.
I
back.
hear what you're saying. I just wow.
Cha.
This was the humor of the times, baby child.
Of the times, I'm pretty sure that's a more recent bit than any of his other jokes.
Yeah.
So when was that?
I actually don't know when
Was
the
it
clone discussion happened.
pre-2018?
Okay. Probably, I think so.
I'm not even sure. Didn't. Wait, I have no idea when Sleepy Cabin even started.
Long time ago.
Damn.
A long time ago, the year 2021.
Town before.
Bro, I'm questioning.
First Town or Sleepy Cabin?
I don't know. I don't ever remember seeing anything about Come Town, so.
Like, were you in school?
Oh no, definitely not.
Bo, did you already graduate college?
So, for Leviosa, I was still in college. Sleepy Cabin was post-college.
Okay, so Sleepy Cabin was at least after 1923.
No, I just, like, Bo being in college is actually a pretty good time frame of, like...
Yeah. No, like, the question was legitimate. I just went to
yeah,
out there.
like, Gen Z split of content.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, actually true.
Like,
yeah.
Like, for me, it's a bit fuzzy, but for Bo, it's like, when you were out of college, it was definitely Gen Z shit. Before college, that's still millennial stuff.
Yeah, because I remember watching Dragon's Ball PP's premiere with my fraternity brothers.
Wow.
We were all fucking hyped for that release.
Of course you were.
All right, Saren. If you don't see what Bo's about to do,
water?
then you're
Frozen?
running with tanks
That's
that are
called
big
ice.
pussies. We're pulling the instance, baby.
Baby.
I'm running. No, it's a salt mine?
If you don't, if this
Oh.
isn't something that you see people do on the regular, you are playing with cowards.
Look, I only play with you guys, so...
Just so you never see cowards.
So I never see cowards.
Yeah.
So you only see cowards.
Okay.
Incoming!
Oh god. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
If you got cooldowns, use them.
Yeah.
I think they're way bigger than they used to be.
No, they've always been this weak. You were just scared
really?
of them.
You were just
I was never scared of them.
Well,
tanks
or
were
either,
inclusive.
yeah. It's if you thought these things hit hard, you were just playing with really bad tanks that just were not pressing buttons. I didn't use Rampart for that. Like I didn't. I
duty found. Thank you very much.
Salt mine. I don't know if this
Yeah,
is
so-
salt mine or if it's just Aether.
It's
Abaddon.
crystal.
Either
It's all
crystal?
crystalled.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that does make sense. Crystal world and all.
You can tell it's crystal because the angel things are here.
Oh!
And everything they touch turns crystal.
The Light Warden storage. Oh, they get put in storage.
But
Salt is
the
also
problem
crystal?
is-
That's so true, actually.
But the problem is that I'm the one who wrote the script, which is why its storage is spelled wrong. It's
Is
just
that why
storage.
it's so old?
Storgy.
No, what? I'm not Bo.
Get turned it around on you.
Okay, Saren, just stand with me.
Okay.
He's gonna prank our intestine.
Oh no. Not my
Such a fucked up
intestines.
attack.
Okay, get back
Stand in the corners. Yeah, same where the glowy balls are, but like far away.
It's just like Alexander. He does a big
Oh,
flip,
okay.
and then he'll do a circle underneath himself.
Yeah, pluses and circles.
Now,
Get inside.
if you're able to do this fight without dying with minimum,
Saren, get inside. Saren, get inside.
then you are better than us. So that's what you're striving for, Saren. Okay? Because Duty Finder randos die to this guy. This guy is like really hard for Duty Finder randos.
Really?
I'm just gonna copy this onto all those.
Yep. So we got the plus sign, and then we just follow the plus signs all around.
Okay. No. That's where I'm standing.
I was like, wait, where's my John? Ooh!
I'm telling you to move.
It was really slow. And by I mean me. I was slow.
You're not following.
I was adjusting my camera settings so I could see where to go, and then I was too late.
Oh my god.
Were you doing a chase cam this whole dungeon?
Yeah.
Sarah's playing fucking Resident Evil while we're playing Final Fantasy.
Look, the cameras are the hardest thing for me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I would be so much better at this game if I could adjust the camera settings in a...
I think you should just make it so that you can't change your camera.
You can't
should
just
have it zoomed out all the time.
Well, like, it's zoomed out. It's just like, I like to be behind me, and it doesn't follow me, so then I adjust it so that I can see behind my character, and then I shouldn't be doing that. I should just be running.
No, you should not. You need to be doing almost an overhead.
But I don't.
You want to be able to see as much of the battlefield as possible.
Okay, this
Get inside, get inside.
This is easy.
You should be able to solve it.
We might actually kill it before this one's resolved. Wait for this to go off and then get to the next one.
What's really cool is this one's designed with melee uptime in mind. The donut is touching his hitbox, so
Yes.
That's nice.
yeah.
It is very nice.
Go.
And to be clear, not a lot.
Oh! I was paying attention to my cooldown cycle.
No, she got into her Bahamut phase and started frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, I did. I was like, dragon.
Yeah.
It's
I get to shoot my big laser beam here.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, that's
what-
100% it. I was like, dragon.
I rolled a 15 on the pet.
I'm gonna dragon these nuts all on its face. Don't worry, I will swallow the light.
Ayo.
Pause.
Quitters, spit it out.
You mean continue?
All right. Very well then.
I will swallow
it's
all
getting
the
pretty
light.
late.
I too swallow the light.
Oh my god.
Look, it's weird if you don't. The sun gets very gets really
The
insecure
sun?
about that.
Oh.
Devouring.
Sun with a U.
Yeah,
Sun
devour.
with a U.
Yeah, the sun.
How
Not
much
the
of my
sun.
PvP battle
The
pass
sun.
have I gotten through?
Yeah, the sun, not the sun, obviously.
I mean,
My Clockwork Oppressor. What is the Magitech Slasher? What is this battle pass's reward? Magitech Slasher.
duty
There's a battle pass?
Yeah, we've had a PvP battle pass since like
Oh, PvP.
Endwalker.
Like, what are you talking about? But PvP. I haven't done PvP in so long.
What is the Slasher? Oh, it's the goofy little guys.
I need them.
What are they called? The Nimrods from Boss Jam.
Congrats on the pet.
Thank you.
I'm watching the stream to see if you already have it. You already have it, by the way.
I need it.
Wow! Incredible!
You can't even use it. I saw that
You-
check mark.
Huh?
You needed it.
Yeah, I needed it. You said if I need it, need it. I saw that I needed
you
it.
didn't need it.
You
Don't
are,
get me wrong, I'm
yeah.
glad those
Well, it
travelers
said
made it
need,
over
so I
the
needed.
Arthur
If it
Range.
says greed, I greed.
Huh? I mean, that's fine.
That's what I was
But
told.
you already had it, so it's
And the
just
trolley didn't look
minus
much better.
one inventory
I couldn't help
space.
wondering what the hell's had gone on.
Or I
Unless
could sell
she's
it on the
kind enough to trade it to
marketplace.
me, maybe. Who does not have it yet. Or sell it, I guess. That also works.
Or I
That's
could,
in
or
one
I
piece.
could gift it.
The
Or
rest
I
is
could gift it.
replaceable. Looking at this mess,
True.
though,
I'm not really
it's a miracle
fine.
they
She
survived.
shouldn't have looted on it. She's never gonna understand.
You can say that
Never
again.
understand the pain.
Well, I have it. Whoever wants it can offer me the best prize. This is capitalism. We live in America.
Sell your soul for a single corn chip.
I'll give you and maintain a bot for your channel.
Nice. Okay, who else has got a good option? That's
No one else.
pretty
Everyone else already has it. I'm literally the only one who does.
Oh, you don't have it? Yeah. Yeah, then you can have it.
No, that's what I said.
I didn't know that Bo didn't. I thought Bo was like, oh, I don't have it.
No, I said I have it. That's why I left immediately.
Oh, well, I lack loot.
If someone else would give you
You're
a
an
better
actual
offer.
loot goblin. I
Correct.
cannot
Hold on.
believe. Wait, where
What-
did this
what-
come from? You weren't like this when we played Baldur's. Wait, no, she was.
I was like, what are you
What would
talking
you have
about?
considered-
You just wouldn't let
What
me.
would
No,
you
you were
consider
looting
it-
fucking worthless books. That's right.
Yeah, you
What
wouldn't
would you have
let
considered
me.
a better offer? What would you have considered a better offer?
I don't know.
That's
I
what
was
I'm
just
gonna-
I was open to entertaining things. I wanted to see
Oh,
how
hey,
high people
Jinx.
would go.
I'm not sure if
Okay.
you still have a sub, but I have new emotes available.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
You're a loot goblin, but from like a lore standpoint, what short,
that mean?
hunched over, and horrific to look at?
What?
We'll save this broken
Couldn't be
world
me.
yet, Tesleen.
I mean, that
You
like green skin pointy ears.
He's not short at all. He's like an inch shorter than me.
I kind of the same way as Jinx. Like the first time I play a game, I'll like get all the lore I can, but afterwards I won't really. I'll pass it by because I already know
retreating in
it.
the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia.
You're like a
Last
loot
refuge of light.
troll. Holy shit,
Home to
so
our
true.
dear Lord
Oh my god, that's so true.
Pours
doubt
water
that
on the
everything
streamer.
has
You-
Thank you so much, Fax Oreo. Or Fact Oreo.
As
Oh, that
well
reminds
he
me. Did you
should.
Oh,
see
wait,
the,
that's cute,
the stretchy like
Factorio.
2 hours
Will
ago?
The end for both him and his
Probably
heavenly
not.
host.
That reminds me. Did you ever see the stretchy like 2 hours ago?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
Everybody was talking,
Must have been
though.
during like the. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. As long as you did it.
Gotta water
There
the
the
sprouts.
fate of
It's
the
true.
Warrior shall
Look
be
at the little
decided.
dewdrop
True.
on me.
Hang on, I actually haven't looked at where you have it mounted now.
It's so cute.
It is really cute.
Let's see. That looks really good.
It looks
That
so
looks
good.
really good.
Right?
Mm-mm.
The new VTube Studio update is amazing. Other than, like some stuff was broken and I had to fix it. But like,
She just finished Malika's Well.
yes,
That's where she is.
yes, just finished. Now I'm on to a fresh start.
Did you notice that my Fugi changes if I mute or deafen?
Yes, I did. Cause you were snoozing, and I was like, man, this boy's been gone for a while.
He must hate. He must hate us.
He must hate us.
Oh my god.
You were having
One
me,
quest!
a fellow Sprout. You're in Stormblood. Oh, it gets so much better. I promise.
You're
That-
almost
you're-
out of the gulag.
You're in the trenches right now. You're in the trenches. But it gets better, my friend. It gets
You'll make it.
so much better. Unless right now you're really enjoying Stormblood, then I mean by all means,
It still gets better even if you enjoy Stormblood.
you know, enjoy your time, but how much money does
How
my
much
fellow
money do you
Sprout have?
have now?
I have 9,803,000. Oh God, see numbers. Okay, 9,831,783.
She would have more, but we keep yelling at people to stop giving her fucking money.
I gave her 10 million and she lost money.
Well, I've been spending it to buy stuff. I've only spent 200,000 of the 10 that you gave me.
Yeah,
Say,
Factorio's right.
never-
That's rookie numbers.
Never forget that she bought everyone umbrellas except for me, who she bought a house accessory of an umbrella and didn't even give it to me at the end.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Oh my god.
You didn't even
What
give it to
the
me. Was the
hell?
best part.
Well, you said you didn't want it because it was a house thingy.
I said
Oh wait,
you
no, I
gave-
couldn't
said
give
you're
it to
giving
you
me a
because
table.
I don't know. I can't remember. I didn't give it
Jesus,
to you.
Aaron.
Look, I'm a shit person. I'm a gremlin, a goblin, a destructive human
Let's go
being.
gambling. Oh, big money.
They forgot that
I'm him.
I need to
I
go
have a
back and
little
find
over
that clip of like you buying.
300 million?
God.
Oh my.
I need to find that clip of you giving John like the 1,000 umbrella and giving me one that's like 15 gil.
Like it was about the styling. Not if you care about the monetary elements, I'll just give you some cash.
The style was so much better on the 500,000 or however much it was.
Well,
it was so funny.
To each their own.
What do you do?
I was celebrating Pride
clearly,
last
the
night.
only option here, Jinx, is to crash out. Yeah,
you doing?
exactly. Yeah.
Do
That's
I
your
like
only option.
kill him? What the heck? Oh no.
Okay, good.
Now I kind of like the guy. Yeah, I mean you can't be catching feelings. That's how you catch a case.
Oh no.
Or STD.
True.
It's STI now actually.
It's always been STI.
It's the thing.
No.
It's been STI for a while.
Because it's technically a it's
an
been a few
infection.
years. But like
It's-
but I thought it
It's
started
been
as
like
T,
since
didn't it?
I was in high school.
It's been it's been at least like 18 years. It's been STI.
But I only found out about that semi-recently.
It does.
Syphilis shots.
I only found out about that
Jinx,
like
what do
3
you
or 4
mean
years
you
ago.
know about syphilis shots? Use protection. It's not that expensive.
You're asking a gay man to use protection? That's like trying to bathe a cat.
Yeah.
Look, you can use protection.
Jinx made the very, very good line though. Girl, I catch STIs like they're Pokemon. That's a really good one.
What do you think of the Warriors of Light?
That line goes hard
Mommy,
as fuck.
you stole it?
Probably not
Oh,
as hard as
stole us
you,
the
but
best.
really
You stole is
Hardo
amazing.
Jinx, what do you think of Hardo Gay?
It still
I
is really
actually,
cool.
I bet he is sick of hard gay because of one of our fraternity brothers.
I
ran that
love-
joke into the fucking
I
ground.
love Hard Gay though. He's so
It was
cool.
it was shoved in our face fucking constantly, dog.
I mean, that sucks. That never happened to me. I still love Razor Ramon Sumitame. What a great guy.
Oh, your stole is mad at me. She's telling me to go to bed.
Fuck Jinx. Oh my
It is
God.
pretty
I
late.
mean, you did finish your dungeon. That's been your goal. So, chat, she told me secretly that every stream when she's doing the MSQ, she wants to do a dungeon.
I mean, we could just run a roulette, and she could leave in 5 minutes.
No, like I want to get through my quests.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
ma-
of course.
We made it to the level 77 quest and dungeon.
We're so close to the end.
I
Yep,
know.
Right at the end of the tunnel. That's crazy.
Yeah, I should be able to
you're close
finish
to
up the main story quest of Shadowbringers next week.
No.
No.
Not like the end
You have
content.
one more zone.
Oh, I have a whole
You have
nother
one more
zone.
zone left.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, nope,
the
that's
good
true.
news is
It-
once you
that-
get that up,
I think my
Oh,
plan
the
is
The
in
level
two
80
streams.
zone is long.
Yeah, it's
So-
pretty long.
Yeah, I
So
think
Saren, one of the things I don't know if you noticed, but we didn't give you any gear this time. It's because whenever you get to that last zone, all the gear is just right there as long as you do that quest that you did last week.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can just literally go get it. I think it's all free.
You got syphilis, got the shot, told the nurse your partner didn't have the shot. She gave us both the shot, so I got a double shot. Love it. Jesus.
what the fuck?
Wait, they're shoving it up your butt?
No, in your butt cheek.
Yeah, yeah, it's an ass
Oh,
shot.
okay.
Ass shots are fucking painful.
I've never had one.
I've never had
I
it
had,
either.
I had to get steroids in my ass once for a really bad infection. It was not pleasant.
Not,
Huge
not to
bore
level up.
needle.
Not to level up that dumper.
Oh my god. No.
What's
no.
the bow dumpy emoji coming out? I want the bow dumpy emote.
And you're the only one, yeah.
Bo Dumpy win.
Yeah, literally.
I
If anything,
guarantee
it's gonna
you.
be like the Bo twerking Amogus.
Yeah, no, that's the
See,
Dumpy emote.
We need to tell Spaghetti about it. He would want it too.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so
I
good.
just commissioned 6 emotes. They were not cheap. All right. Like, let's use
No,
those.
cancel one and
first.
redo the other one.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get some use out of like Monka B first.
Monka B.
Monka B.
I can't wait to put in mine. I can't wait for everybody to be able to use the gun.
John Gunn.
John Gunn. That'll be good. I
Just
think John will
remind
really like that.
Oh yeah,
one.
it's really funny too. John asked me how many emote slots I have left on Twitch, and I have 0.
Oh yeah.
But our Discord has a couple of boosts, so
Mhm.
we have 85 open emojis.
Oh yeah, you can have so many
The point
emotes
was-
on.
The point
On
was to
Discord.
spread at least one to each person I know, because I know I'll never get the affiliate thing.
What do you mean you'll never get
All
affiliate?
humans are
do you not have
related.
affiliate?
That's so fucking racist. You can't just
No,
say
no.
that to me.
Did you really not get affiliate when you
Oh
stream
my
more?
God. Well,
No, I
like
didn't.
affiliate.
He didn't hit concurrent viewers. He didn't hit
You don't have-
3 CCV.
Oh.
The requirements went down now.
It's still 3
There's no
CCV.
way.
Is it still 3 CCV? But it's only 3 CCV for like 7 days. Instead of like,
Get that for 7 days.
oh,
He was at 2.
oh.
Yeah.
Pippa's playing
You need-
Mabinogi. When we playing Mabinogi?
I'm not
You
playing
need
Mabinogi.
What's
You
Mama
need a
know?
stream for a week of nothing but gotcha, just rolling nonstop. That'll get you
no,
viewers.
I mean, that would get you there.
I'd
It's
sooner.
illegal gambling.
Play
I'd sooner
Toho.
die. What the fuck is Kirsch? That doesn't get views?
Play Toho Gamba.
Toho.
I'm sure there's Toho Gamba.
Isn't there something big coming out soon? What am I
Deltarune
thinking
came
of?
out.
Let's see.
Oh god, why is that
I'm gonna
unmuted?
I'm gonna be playing Delta and Death Stranding 2.
You know, Delta and Death Stranding would probably be your best bet at hitting affiliate.
Oh, I need an Elgato then.
Is there anybody I
Yeah.
follow playing?
Me and John have to go on a rant for once you guys are. If you want to raid into
1
us,
o'clock.
we're.
Oh yeah, are you gonna play for a while?
I'm also not using your audio, so just go with whatever you want.
You're not using my audio?
I want to
Alright,
have
we'll
it
raid
without
into
music,
Bo.
or
Oh, I can
background.
silence it. I can silence it.
Good
Get
night,
ready,
everyone.
everybody.
Or I'll just
I'll just do both. I'll record my own too.
Get
Yeah,
ready, everybody. Let me see if
just
I
mute
can.
master volume.
Where's? There you are.
Do you want to go into Occult Crescent and do it, or do you just
No,
want
I'm
to
gonna be
AFK
using-
next to each other?
All
Oh, yeah.
right.
Yes,
Goodbye,
definitely.
everybody. Thank you so much for
Okay.
coming out to stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I will see you next week. I have more stuff planned. We'll either be playing some more Smooshy Come Home on Tuesday, or I have another game that I'm very excited about. And I don't know if I'm going to play it right away or if we'll wait for the next week. But I think it'll be good and you'll like it. And then on Friday, more Doom. And on Saturday, we'll have more Pokemon and Final Fantasy again. So,
Yippee!
I hope to see you all there. But for now, I will send you off to Bo. And yeah, have a good time doing stuff and things. Ciao.
Okay. We didn't keep this under a half hour, right? Or at least
Oh, yeah, yeah.
able to edit it to be under half hour, but there's no way I'm doing
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. I don't think I have that much to say that hasn't already been said by Zeno, but I mean, like,
I have a couple
wow,
things.
serendipity. Hello, Blackwings.
I felt the message was that I didn't put it up.